to. And I mean, now is
Yeah, hello, how we doing?
Yeah. No, not at all. And yesterday, I even predicted MIBR just because I solely believe that the solo individual talent could step it up and take that away. But we saw that
broadcast loud enough.
And I'm
Maybe
worried going into today that if they don't have something going for them, then it is just going to go NRG's way with how well they've been looking.
Yeah, that is also the same reason why I went with NRG. I'm thinking about this.
The Jackman, thanks so much for the tier 1, bro. Appreciate the 25 months. Thank you.
It's going to be tough.
El Slumpo as well with the Prime. Appreciate the 37 months. Thank you for that. It's a long time. Dude, Demon 1 Glazer as well. Holy my guy. 155, bro. 5 more gifted from you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Work out for the first map? Yeah,
so much is up for grabs here, but
thank
this
you
is
for that, mate.
the final best of 5
Demon 1 Glazer again. Thank you. Chat, you know what to do. Get the slug bonus spam going.
Right now.
Thank you so much. We're entering the 25th mile of the marathon. Yeah, the last one. Last one for a little bit. We get a break going on. Demon 1 Glazer again, man. I appreciate you so much, bro. Thank you. Mayuka as well. Thank you with the Prime. Appreciate the 20 months. Thank you for that. America's draw was yesterday. Yeah, we get the Masters draw after this one. If you missed the draw, I put it on my YouTube. If you want to watch it.
I think against them this time we're going to get a little bit more scrappy, a little bit more proactive. We're going to play how we want to play.
Trying to even this one back into his favour. His team's fight to be taken. It's just one man. What can he do?
Martin, I mean, yeah, feels like he's proven it. Agent Winter with the Prime, appreciate that as well. Thank you. And Yo Wild, 30 months. Thank you for the 30 months, mate. Yo Wild, thank you for saying that as well, dude. Of course, man. Did we sleep? I mean, I slept earlier. I slept after Pacific.
Be able to play in his home country in front of the home crowd. And
we'll sleep after this as well, and then we're pretty much back on a normal schedule.
We lost them in the uppers. Hopefully we get our revenge.
What's the time zone in Chile? What's the time there? Whoa. 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 Whoa, I'm still scrolling. Bro, 100 XOZ. What? No way, XOZ, that's madness, mate. Thank you. Okay, chat. Well, they're walking out. I gotta see the biggest. Let's see the biggest Oilers fan right now.
And now find themselves on the precipice of potentially
Please, Adam, say thank you as well. Nuts from you, mate.
There is a great chance for this squad, Athena, to recover, to show everyone what they are made of.
That's nuts. XOZ, thank you, man. Appreciate that. 100 gifted, dude.
They have these players that are
You're wild, bro.
Thank
you, man. Thank you so much.
Insanity
Val with the Prime and Mori Valorant as well. Thank you so much. Okay, chat, I'm just going to spam this Oiler bomb for a little bit. Make the slug dance, do his thing. XOZ, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Music in EU, keeping it going as well with the 5 gifted. Thank you as well, mate. I appreciate you so much as well, man. Thank you, Music.
Fighting for a spot in Chile.
Jesus, man. Insane. Thank you. Tabzuki or wait, how do I say this name? Tabzuki with the Prime as well with the 2 months. Thank you. Radicals Max as well. Appreciate the gifted. And Panini Time as well with the Prime. Thank you also, mate.
Last time they did that, they won a damn world
championship. Thank you for the support.
So I think it's safe to say this
team
knows what adversity feels like.
Certainly, they're so comfortable in these kind of lower bracket.
Did you see the Lohan tweet after the game? Said they hadn't practiced 2 of the comps they played today. I take it was the Abyss and the Corrode, right? Makes sense. That's insane. Just pure theory and go. That's really rare.
They get to enter this matchup with another advantage in terms of the prep, with an advantage in terms of the momentum, and their job now is to close out and take that step towards breaking the champ's curse.
Question on my mind is whether or not
the coaches watch the official stream for VOD review. Normally what happens is they send you observer POV with your team's comms. Breeze out of here. NRG, get rid of the Breeze.
This makes perfect sense for NRG.
Yeah, I mean,
banning the one map that they saw MIBR kind of have that upper hand on. That was like their bread and butter pick.
Howling Owl as well with the Prime. Thank you for that, mate.
It completely swaps out what MIBR were going for here. And going into these maps that we've already seen MIBR either play against G2
Bonkers
or
anti.
play against
Yeah, if
Furia in
MIBR
these
haven't
big
changed much
best of
up, which I
five.
don't think they would have,
to feel prepared going into
then
it. I doubt Bonker
yeah,
left any room
I
for
reckon NRG will be fine.
And here's the thing, right? This
Dude,
is
if
an MIBR
Liquid can go out here and change 2 comps
into a
without
map
any
first
pracs,
in a best-of-5
surely
series that
MIBR
their
can lean into a
opponent
double
hasn't
duelist
shown.
right here on
They
some of
did
these
this
maps.
yesterday, the opening 2 maps.
Freezing Clouds with the
did
Prime,
not
appreciate the
know
6
what
months as well.
G2
For
was
the
going
Crypt
to
with the
play.
Prime
They
also,
got
thank you for the 16 months.
absolutely cooked.
And
So
Winger
this
as well,
match
thank you
now,
with the Prime
Bind,
also.
I
A lot
think
of
they
Primes.
absolutely
Thank you
have
with the
to
13
win it.
months.
They have to show that they can adapt, they can sight read a team.
The Crypt as well, mate. Thank you for saying that
It is
also.
fine though, right? I mean, that's something you could kind of hang your hat on if you're MIBR. Be like, hey, you know, we know what the bread and butter is on this.
I mean, we have to play into the
Did you
fact
see
that
Leo
they have
Faria
2 of
defending the 3 best of 5s in 3 days
potentially
because
best
fans' entertainment
on
comes
paper
fast?
in VCT Americas Kickoff.
I mean, there's nothing
You have
wrong with the
Ascent
3 best of
and
5s in
Zakin
3
on a map
days.
like Bind, where it's
It's just the best of 3s that are with them.
Having that
I mean,
double
I agree with
duels
Leo there.
is
I think
really
it's fine.
good. You want to be able to get
As long as he's not
those
trying to
choke points,
argue
get
for a
through,
best of 3
taking
into
a
a
lot
best of
fast
5, then a
fights,
best of 3,
using
best of
the
5,
TP
best
to
of
kind
3, best of
make a
5.
lot of these really quick split
He's
decisions.
kind of right if he's just
Zakin,
arguing the
he's
3
really
best
good
of
on the
5s.
off
It's fine.
with the Yoru, and of
It
course,
sucks
we've seen
to lose
Aspas
and then
on
be the
Raze.
team that's
He just
doing
needs
it,
to
but
step it up just a tiny little bit to bring it back. I'm happy to see them having that double duelist because that's what works best
I
for
think
them.
it's fine,
But going
personally.
over
I'll be
or
honest.
going for a Raze over the standard Waylay that we've been seeing have so much success, it's
Mantra
kind of a risk
PG
for
with the
me.
Prime,
They're
appreciate the
playing
4
more
months.
into their
They never
comfort
knew
than
as well
the
with the tier
meta
1,
right
thank you,
now.
wait.
I don't
The
think
38
they
months, appreciate that as well.
believe that Aspas' Waylay is at a high enough level right now
Do
to put
coaches
up
watch your
against
VODs
who
for
is currently
analysis?
the
Some
best
do,
Waylay
sure.
in the world. He's got to recover
I don't know
on
all
this
of them,
race
but I know
against an NRG.
a fair amount
Haven't had to
that
show
do.
this map.
Folks, this is it. The last spot for Master Santiago is up for grabs. Who's it going to be? MIBR, NRG. We have just the casters to call the action. Here's Brent and Sideshow.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, excited to get into this one here because you have the super team of this era of Americas going.
Okay, Chad, let me just,
dude,
this guy's got the front row seat. Holy.
Expectations that both of these
Really
teams
can't
have leveled
ignore it
against each
anymore.
other in terms of
Chad,
where
let
they should be
me
going to the global events, lifting
stand up for
trophies
this.
perhaps, but one of these teams is going to be left with bitter disappointment because it is the lower bracket grand finals. There are no more second chances. There is only one more spot at Santiago up for grabs.
Either way, for one of these teams, a loss is a failure, right? It's missing out on an opportunity to be able to
Loss
hunt
is a
for
failure
trophy,
here, yeah, for sure.
and both of these squads want to add more to their cabinet. But I would say especially so for MIBR, who are on the verge
they're
of
both big
losing
names.
those 3 best of 5s in a row. We saw
tragic.
RRQ fall to the same fate in Pacific.
Chat,
And it is a grueling test at MIBR.
let me know if the broadcast needs to be turned up
Having
or
a
not.
face already early on here for the pistol round of Bind.
MIBR on defense. NRG. No,
Heavy
wait.
moves here, slight miss
The ball
there with
hit
the
it.
volley, but it will do the job. It stops them momentarily. Matador is going to
NRG
be
on
dashing
attack.
straight past this. Bit of disrespect in order, and he smokes as well. A little bit of a
What a
corner in
nade.
the pocket, but a nade will push this back. So plan denied for now.
Does Mazzino just go
TPs
for
as
it?
well. There's going to be threats coming from every single angle for NRG.
What a
here.
weird
It's up
round
to
on
them
this.
to see
How
if
much
they
does
can
Brock
put a
get?
stop to it. Double fight over towards Showers, not anticipating the angle, but Verno snaps to the side anyway. Brock dealt with.
Can they delay
Verno's
long
low.
enough for Scuba? I'm not sure they
Knows
can.
it. Angles to be played for here, and he's trying to play his life in. It's a nice shot by Verno, at least to get that one kill. And Scuba on
actually
the
looks pretty
prowl.
fine now.
On the most ridiculous wraparound around the world, Scuba.
Aspas and Zekin, dynamic duo on the duelist this time. We'll see if they anticipate this one. The timing caught. Kiko has a bullet to the temple, but Scuba wrapping from behind surely is that insurance policy.
He's got one
Reload
bullet.
committed, Scuba's around, it's out into the open, Aspas low and time now thoroughly against Zekin. Not much you can do in a spot like this.
Great
Sharp
shot.
shooting on display. The kill at the end.
No matter
not
what the
going
time
his
was done
way.
here.
It's NRG
Oh, lovely pistol from
leading a
NRG.
pistol round here in this best of 5.
A specially crafted pistol round strat that you won't see them run on a rifle round either. Double smokes down to just lock off a little area over towards triple
Wrong
bench.
Cannon, thank you so much for the 19 months as well.
Mazzino
Thank
was
you
prowling
for
inside
that.
of those smokes and almost caught Ethan as the plant was going down. But I think that's what we've got.
How much prep time did they have here? Not too long, right?
NRG have been able to hide Bind the entire
Just under,
time.
Yep.
MIBR
just under or
looking
just
into it here
about
because
24
NRG
hours.
have been permabanning it in their, well, almost permabanning it. They did float
Obviously
it in their
go to
first
sleep at
game
one
at
point.
Kickoff, which implies that it's not a horrendous map for them, but they haven't wanted to play it. So MIBR going over here thinking that they'll have an advantage, but the tape is not with them. So you do have the opportunity to get caught by little set ideas like that.
NRG, we know them as a team that are going to be well drilled, prepared at every moment. It's a good return of the fire there. Zekin at least
Seconds.
takes him out.
Second is
Scuba going
popping
down.
people though.
It's a Stinger reclaimed. It's not the biggest gun in the world. Could potentially make the difference, though, as a stack of bodies ready to fight this, but look at this. Preemptive play by NRG. They want to get ahead of the curve and any sort of play.
It's nice for NRG. The only good news for MIBR is they can maybe get the Euro ult to help him in this round. But yeah, Euro ult and defense, more of a info gatherer or just a retake tool. A little limited unless you got something to combo with.
Even in the game yesterday.
They need it. They absolutely need it.
Yeah.
Show these boys who's boss.
Let me do this ever so slightly.
A strong start on this map from MIBR. Sorry, a strong start from this map for NRG would spell a disaster.
I wonder if he looked at Zekans near his ult there and just thought that they won
It's
pistol.
always, you know, the expectations, I suppose, as well. An uphill struggle for MIBR. They spiraled down from.
Whose comp do you prefer here? I'm always going to say Double Jaw this man.
Up against an NRG that have had all the tape in the world to look at. Very tough. Getting this round on the board, though, will be important.
Down short.
Yeah, already got that A short control. Gathering all the way up. There's a Trailblazer trying to put the squeeze onto the side. It's drone's going to be used. It's a good shot by Aspas. Lays claim to the side of Showers. He's got some help as well.
Yeah, hard for them to plant.
Plant's still not going down. There's a lot of util that's being expended. Zekin collects himself.
Big duel over towards Showers here. We're in front of. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think Ethan is close though. 8 HP.
Hunting for them.
Yeah, he fully pushed out.
100 feet Glazer as well with the Prime. Appreciate the 2 months. Thank you for the gift as well from you, man. Appreciate you. Lovely shots, dude.
Taking names.
Zekin is not going to make this easy. He's hitting so many shots right now.
We desperately needed to see this from them.
Yeah.
The structure
Someone's
of the
got to
round
pick this
makes
team up.
sense, but to be honest, it is the individual stuff that tips it into their favor. Aspas being able
he
to
was
get
8
both
HP
of
the
those
whole
kills,
time.
shutting down Scuba,
Yeah, I didn't see him
and
too
then
early.
taking the 1v1 against Ethan, who's going to monitor the flank and make sure that nobody was pushing from either direction to wrap around the short players. You can't avoid talking about it. Aspas has been fairly dreadful, actually, in the most recent games from MIBR, but that is utterly unexpected. I mean, there's a reason why we're talking about him as greatest of all time.
Went for dreadful.
Player.
And a player that's trying to build a legacy too.
Yeah.
Attend these events, fill out the trophy cabinet.
He went for dreadful.
He is so consistent, and yet recently hasn't actually been able to find his form. But if he can come alive in this match, I think he's the X factor. He's the win condition for them. Weirdly enough, looking at the stats, he's the 4th highest fragger, as in the 2nd lowest fragger for MIBR across this tournament, which you would just never believe.
No. They are stacked to the brim with talent, but still, shots.
Oh, Mada gets a freebie there. I thought he was gone for an angle diff.
Escaping the Ira. MIBR being very active around the map here.
Excorendo, thank you for the tier 1, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. What are you
to
drinking? Just water, man. It's always water.
I think this makes sense. NRG, they were thrown off balance a
stay
little bit when
hydrated.
G2 were running at them.
It's nice from MIBR.
Weird position for
Yeah, we get to the 50-second mark, 55-second mark, where teams start to group up, especially NRG. They kind of work a little like clockwork, to be honest.
Broken to spot a lot of these players.
Pushing over towards the side so the 3 feel strong, and they're going to have good timing on this.
Steam rolling ahead. Much in terms of resistance, there is that flank as you called out. 2 players of MIBR going to be reaching the party soon enough. 30 seconds, plant still being denied. Util was saved for the situation just like this.
Dude, they delayed so long here. Oh, I'm not sure about the Euro ult. I don't like when people do this. Sure.
That is a complete collapse.
Yeah, the Euro ult always scares me because then people start looking around behind as well. Okay.
And Aspas with another 3K.
This is nice, man. Yeah, he's heating up on this one.
MIBR's protocols for
They keep it clean, and they get another raise up for this one.
Even though they lost out in Showers, this time they weren't able to stop Scuba and Ethan taking that space. The pressure on the plant is enormous. The
Aspas, yeah, he had Sideshow talking crap, man.
But the way that MIBR are spamming through it and consistently applying pressure, it's a nightmare. It is a nightmare to try to get that down. And NRG, the game plan not working.
No, instant timeout.
Yeah, Bonkar's going to take a tag timeout here.
And if you remember back to the one map of Bind that MIBR have played, when they were playing over towards A,
Group of
it
slugs?
was mainly just Aspas playing from heaven.
Mad respect.
A nade to deny plant, maybe. They were playing a lot of weak A setups. I think NRG, they've done their homework, but MIBR are 1 step ahead. I think that's a key win condition for them in this series overall. You have to get ahead of what you think NRG are going to be planning around.
Yeah, it's difficult for a new team, right? There is actually
at the end of the day with the tier 1. Thank you for the 2 months, man. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Legacy from some of these guys on MIBR, all of these
this is a nice early timeout. Normally when NRG do a timeout, they start grouping together, they start fast hitting sites. Can they do that on this round? I mean, probably. They got a Bucky. Let's see if MIBR have read into their tendencies. Also, they were pretty fast behind on the flank, so maybe
in the spot now for long
they'll
enough
be
that
more
they should be
aware
able
of
to
it.
make adjustments like this. What a time it would be if they can stay ahead. But it's early days yet.
Transtroker as well, thank you for the Prime Man, appreciate the 9 months. Thank you. Dude, every single timeout, teams are going to look into this. Every single timeout NRG take, without fail, on attack, fast set strat.
Yeah, you never know.
It's always just a 5-team group.
With that Bucky in hand, it is
Every single one.
Just spotted out.
There isn't one where it doesn't happen.
Snake bite. Double dash over, but that's the player dealt with. That was a danger player, really, in a form of matter.
Look at that from Aspas as well. Really decisive, straight through the teleporter from short.
There's no messing around.
Goes and backstabs.
Like I said, they're actually just a clockwork team.
Well. Yeah. It's just Aspas feeling like he's his old confident self.
No more hesitancy.
And getting it done on agents that aren't just Jet.
Yeah, and there's a very,
very
got
clear. Set down.
I don't want to call it a game plan, but
I
maybe
think
just
Liquid Bind is going to be copied.
Right now for MIBR.
I think Liquid's Bind is going to be copied. It only really works if you got someone that is insanely comfortable on Neon. Then even if they're insanely comfortable on Neon, they have to be they have to be ready to go 0-12. You've got to have the Danby mentality. Not everyone's got that.
Still with a player down, but that's a phantom you don't really.
But Danby Miniboo definitely got that.
Way ahead of the pack there. Flash forwards, Zekken eager to draw even more blood, and there it is, the follow-up text.
Now the question is, do NRG keep on doing it? Because that's what normally happens. They normally just keep on just going set strats fast.
To make the phantom shine.
Radicals again, thank you.
Like it from text, just backing up slightly. Nade comes out to open the door.
I think any version of Maths, man.
Take that duel instantly.
He's a beast.
And now Aspas has a showstopper for a round where you know NRG are going to do something different.
Do you like MIBR's chances because NRG don't run double duelist?
They're not going to go for that same
yes, to an extent, because MIBR also don't run double duelist on some maps.
It's a little slower.
Slow for now.
It is a little slower from NRG. Normally it's a speed up, but it is just, again, no mid-rounding. Just we're calling a sight and then we hit it no matter what.
Capitalizes quickly. Ethan's removed. Out forwards. Verno.
Very, very nice.
Shows them where they stand. That's a spike drop down as well. Essentially in enemy territory. The smoke's in the face of Verno. Small gap to play in, but again, this is an MIBR that are not content with just leaving space.
He got so wrecked. Nice flash into a fader.
A team angry and willing to prove they're not
going
to go down.
It's been really convincing. Ever since Sideshow flamed Aspas, it's been insanely convincing.
Aspas took all of this space very early on. We'll have instant information if Scuba tries to go for anything.
Liam, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Thank you for the 4 months, mate.
This one. They knew that Bonka had called to change things up. NRG had run that same push basically twice. Scuba towards showers, Ethan to support. They're definitely going to do something different. And Aspas coming up around behind and puts a bullet.
Only one armor rebuy. Starting to reach max money on some of these.
Showstopper.
No. It's an essential tool that he can carry on into the next. And there's plenty more ults as well that NRG are building up to. Almost every single one that they've got online. So pretty critical that they're saving key ultimates.
Yeah, this is the next round though, where you don't exactly get what
you need to get involved, mate.
The back of this. So they could
don't know if you need to get involved or not.
Or they could just carry on going for the same B adjustment.
You really want to use both your timeouts in one half?
Now, I'm sure though, Aspas is willing to square up. Eager to scrap and seems to be aware that he could be able to catch a player unaware as Seeker's moving behind him. Kiko is out wider.
That's not a good sign, man. Did I just see saturate and they didn't send it?
He was alone on A.
They're trying to do the same thing again. But there goes
if there's
the showstopper.
Got
defenders having to pivot
to
plug this gap over on the A side. And now Ethan's
a bit committed with it.
Nice opportunity to call some mid-round stuff. Plenty of time on the clock. 5v4.
This is pretty nice from NRG though. We're actually leaving one inserted.
Sand.
Just moved away from the angle though, so the timing on this is pretty nuts, and he's going to hear him running.
Might get a sound cue. Yeah, Brock is running full sprint now because it's NRG hard committing. What a shot by Tex. Verno out towards the back. This guy is just lighting him up right now. Feel like we are witnessing a very angry MIBR. NRG left scrambling right now, looking to see if they can piece together any sort of semblance of a round. They are falling though, dropping whittled to pieces. Scuba and Kiko, the last ones left. Smoke in your face, but Zekken still primed onto the angle. Few straight shots, he is low. But still steps forward, still steps up to the challenge. And all that damage done.
Very nice,
a softened up target for
a good recovery on this.
5-2, MIBR.
They're very proactive. Like the push out of
Hookah
here was
Yeah, what a
big changer. Also identified as a big round.
They've got
Both
such a
ults
good
used
read
there.
on what NRG are up to on their attack side. It has been a map historically where I think Ethan struggled a bit to call these defaults without making them look obvious.
MZ, thank you.
Since we've had that level of criticism.
Did you see Minibu entered the top 5 kills in
MIBR have just
EMEA?
downloaded what NRG are going for on their attack.
Wait, isn't it the? Are you talking?
This again without the
Are you talking overall, or are you talking at the moment in EMEA? So that's kind of nuts considering his role. His role is to just make space.
That's the sign of a team that's in trouble.
Overall, okay, that makes sense.
And NRG, listen, we give accolades, I think, to Bonkai. He's quite proven as a coach. He will give you a timeout and call you a fantastic round in terms of reads, tendencies, something to exploit.
Is the coaches use 2 timeouts? It's
that.
close to it, yeah.
Exactly.
We've seen.
Yeah.
I think maybe we've seen one around here before,
They've been one step ahead,
where stuff's going like really wrong.
Throughout.
And that's a clear win con. You've got to try and beat that.
Well,
ahead,
let's do the test of the theory, man. Do they just start grouping up again and going fast?
On good footing. We were saying that at the very beginning here.
This would be a good test. We're kind of in unknown territory. Don't really get the double timeout on attack.
Throughout kickoff.
We gotta.
Good to see you've got all of the
pieces
working properly here.
Just set strat group up again.
At least some resistance, if not, be able to match
what ult have they got to make it easy? No ults to make it easy. Simsom with the prime, thank you the 14 mums.
We were wondering the thoughts were there.
Well, kind of similar. It's a set strat. It's no backup option, no default.
They look like they're full of energy at least to begin.
Yeah, it's still 100% on this. Yeah, they go really fast.
This is what they were doing for the first few rifle rounds.
Towards A. Not too much in terms of the way of planting ours across the map. And a snake bite matter.
I do worry about NRG, man. Right now, I feel like I would love to play NRG as a coach. Really would.
So Mazzino caught unaware. The rifle, though, reclaimed. Zekken vacating it. Showers control was taken the whole time. Spams and bullets are going to be wrestling against the back of the walls there.
They still don't have the plant, though. They don't have the plant. And because Scuba has been trying to lurk showers in all of these short push rounds, they don't have an option to be that easily either.
Congrats, bro. What a crazy game, dude. That corrode is awesome, man.
From B, but where is he?
Tex taking up residency once more.
Enjoyed it. We had a great time.
Trailblazer. Clearance into Hookah. Gets the clearance onto Tex too onto that corner.
I was non-stop complimenting the corrode, man.
Flash, stuns, everything
it's brave from you. I like it.
It's the first one to draw blood onto the site. Kiko slips past all of them.
Kiko gets a double here, right?
Zekken's going to be facing
Kiko
a multitude of players there into the high-low. This is a interesting
like
scenario.
Like the mid-rounding on this, though.
I'm going to be looking to play into this when he realizes the chances are just way too slim.
Some mid-rounding?
They've got an enormous amount of money to be able to work with. Having won 5 rounds in a row here.
It's going to be the best series to watch. Dude, yeah, was it like one of those games where it felt like you had just insane impact? Like, I know there's those games where maybe the pistol rounds, ideas and stuff like that don't go right, but it was one of those I was watching, I was like, man, it must feel like this is just solely won from a game plan. That's how I viewed it, personally. At least just corrode on its own.
But I did think it was difficult for Ethan to call those B pivots because you just lack
must be one of the most satisfying games to be a part of, I would say.
But Tex got
as a coach.
Overwhelmed. The double drone
it felt like
that NRG are using gives them a lot of tools to be able to spot out a single player like that.
That's a good adjustment at the beginning of round 2. This punish onto Mazzino, knowing that they're going to be going for the plant denial. Yeah, catching the players at the util out.
He's sometimes going to be inside the smoke, so it won't always be that easy. And of course, if Mada does it again, they'll be pre-aiming the box.
Aspas gets the outlaw out. Oh, it's nice, bro.
Aspas pulling out the
it's nice for people to one-shot.
That NRG loves to go for.
Yeah, knowing that the economy is said, I like to go to conserving the money. Matters forwards, though. This is rapid
Gonna get
approach
caught
all
off,
the way through
Aspas?
short second. Forced to respect it. TP's back all the way over towards B, and here's a showstopper. Time to shine.
Nice
Finds
from
the
him.
target. Ethan's
Just
down
straight
now,
back on
underhanded
top.
with an nade. Prevents any sort of reclamation there of the spike. It's still picked up. Plant online, they don't realize it's still here. Aspas hunting down the target. Armageddon's now going to be rolled out, though. This is NRG looking to salvage the situation as best they possibly can. And Brock, with steady aim, rifle in hand. Brock, he's got safety in numbers.
It's a 5v3 that gets a little close. Double flank, doesn't expect a second, surely.
Turn on a dime. Kiko lowers anything.
Oh, that wall saved them. Still hard to plant on this one. They got a lot of time if they want to chill.
Gives them a bit of cover for NRG.
There's a lot on the players' game plan and impact on the pauses, obviously, but comps, 2 comps played first time, so a lot on creativity. Yeah, it's insane.
Play a tap. Potentially, though, the footsteps being heard. Verno, he had his eyes trained. Second guessing it. Wondering where this is, and Kiko's been handed the timing. 3 kills now for him.
The great run from Kiko. Still super winnable.
Potentially for the 4th, but it's up to
just purely because they haven't planted.
Put a stop to it. Pit still active. Scoping it out, trying to hunt.
David with the prime, appreciate the 13 months, man. Thank you for that.
Mounting against NRG, they need to get this plant down. But they don't know where Zekken could be lying. Contemplating it could have been a rotation, the plant down, and Zekken, bit of spam straight through the box.
Mate. Okay, still got the kill though.
Going down in the final few bullets. It leaves it into a 1v1, but
walkie-talkie with the prime. Thank you so much as well, man. Thank you for that.
A blight on the map. An obstacle that's going to be in his way. Taking it slowly, steadily now. Trying to scope out every possibility. Decay kicking in, Scuba relying on to the shorty. Not quite a tap. Zekken was the full stick this one. Moving forward, Scuba, that's half earned. Zekken has wing cons, but a shorty will do him in regardless. Scuba.
It's 3v5.
Out, it got scrappy.
Kiko did incredible.
Towards the middle section.
Insane value from Kiko as well.
No, he did. I mean, he did unbelievable.
Scuba win the 1v1 clutch towards the end, but it's Kiko who throws the spike over to Scuba, re-wraps around short, and that's after hitting a devious 180 flick to deny the short flank, which I think should have won the round here. But I don't know. He's just too good. How he survives on 3 HP to get the spike down as well. I don't know, because if Zekken gets that kill...
Yeah, if Zekken gets the kill before the plant's down...
It's a big difference maker. MIBR had so many chances of winning
that
round.
He has the highest
NRG now just
percentage.
By the 1 round. Flash. It's good for it.
I will say MIBR a lot of ults on this one if they want to...
If
they want to take this, but...
That's lovely, man. Reactive play by MIBR.
Lovely.
Dude, everyone's money's pretty decent.
What the play is Zekken.
Got Aspas
It's
only.
a little bit laboured there in exchange of the bullets to refract. They call a bit of a stalemate.
This is one of the few rounds where Scuba has been looking over towards B, but he's got a pit in his face on B long. And Aspas in hot form.
Lovely. We've seen some great Brim ults at the moment. People are getting better with Teva combos, and then the main one that's coming in is the Saturate combo.
He does like this angle. Played here before, see if they're ready for it. That's a wide face and swing. Nade, though, was primed for this. Prevents any sort of follow-up, and the smoke was instantaneous. Matter, he's gone down and out. That was over towards A. The backup policy, and Verno is just going, running around, hunting for the stragglers.
Delivering the 8th death with no kills.
The timing on this, it's unlucky.
This is an MIBR. They are not content with just leaving the space as is. They are hungry for the kills and hungry.
Okay, NRG's money is still good enough for them to buy here.
They've been the team in control here. NRG have definitely
proactive. MIBR, yeah, they're everywhere.
MIBR, one step ahead.
They're taking so much space.
Stopping it. And NRG struggling to adapt. And I think this can be a weakness for NRG. If the read that they have doesn't pay off.
This was so nice, man.
Oh, yeah, we're not doing fist bumps for a long time. You need to remember me.
It's important.
Yeah, it should be every round, mate.
Zekken.
Yeah, keep the morale up.
Yeah. Come on, lad.
You're not doing enough at 11 kills. Come on. It's a weak A setup here for MIBR.
Double Duel is holding hands for MIBR, though.
Yeah.
You know, they were constantly prolling.
Tex. He's got a lot of here, but still able to get the 1 with Matter. Gone, finished off.
Nice again, a lot of sound over towards there. On the weak side, Prowler goes out and they clear all the space. They got a fast flank again. Also, it's nice for them getting the info early. Yori TP over towards the, well, what was originally the weak side to make it strong side.
No. confidence is
Trizio
brimming.
with the primer. Thank you so much as well, man. Thank you. This is NRG being on top of the fact that they are always pushing.
Angles are being held.
It's a big change up from
A
them.
game of timings, but with those rifles well trained, off onto the corner.
Jesus.
Varno!
My guy has melted them. Do they expect a
Cameras
second?
third,
Yes,
damage might be
kind of.
done, still an attempt.
Scuba was definitely on top of it. He was
Controls
walking the whole
stability
time.
in the defeat for
I'm not
NRG.
sure they're going to think
Scuba
seconds
and
this
Brock
close.
Left in a
I see a ping over
2v3.
towards the corner, though, so...
Immediately posted back to the wall, onto the B site. Look to timing this drone, see if he can get himself potential angle, but he's spotted
I
out
mean,
of
the
the
drone
barriers.
lasts
The
for so
moment's
long.
revealed towards
Oh,
it,
and it's
that's
the new,
shot straight through.
new recon.
Flimsy metal's not enough to stop it. NRG, the one's powering ahead.
2v4, man.
After Furno's 2K in market, and second getting there on site beforehand. Should have been locked up. NRG are being offered ways back into these rounds, despite the fact that their opening game plan is giving them nothing.
1v2 now for Tex. Let's try and find what he's playing.
Tear rework? Yeah, it's pretty strong. The given the scan now, instead of the Cypher scan, it's the Sova scan.
Potential from Tex. You could get
It
control
makes
of
it a
this
lot
spray
better
on
when you
time
pop
for
it.
NRG, or even a sigh of relief.
I'm amazed that they've got up to 5. And
I mean, look at some of the
MIBR
rounds they're
are
winning,
so
though.
much in
3v5,
control in terms of the way that they're running the
2v4.
positional play around the map. And yet they're just making
These
enough small
individuals
mistakes for
stepping up.
NRG to get back in some of these crucial moments. But it's taking clutches. And that, a pretty big mistake from Zekken, getting lit up by Brock's drone. Aspas picks up the operator.
This one was a 2v5? Was this 2v5? Yeah.
Hasn't found him too much value
Jesus.
in kickoff.
I thought it was
weirdly enough.
2v4.
This is one more round left to be played for in this half. It's spread here. Focus from NRG.
Yeah, probably a big player on the orbs again.
On the avenue, Trailblazer.
2 people, 1 away.
Potentially spotting out where Verno was.
This is mad from Verno to play this aggro with his ult.
The Molly to seize will be next, though. Really trying to deny them this space. There's no...
He held on to long the whole time till the smoke was up.
The back lines.
It's a very different game plan, isn't it?
So what, are they going to
trying
put
make as
another
much
smoke
noise
into
on
this,
B
or are
long as
they
can while
okay?
these Showers players take some space.
It's
Kiko's very
really
lucky to
impressive,
hold these duelists again
to be
from
fair.
MIBR
I
holding
wouldn't
hands.
want
Zekken
my player to
supporting
be doing that,
He's gotta hold
like
this angle
as
for
bold with
Aspas
that,
here.
but
That's the weak point.
the confidence is through the roof there. He did
Spotted
so
out the
much.
bullets.
He stopped him getting all
Might
along.
have to peel
They actually have
yourself
no
back a
map
little
control
bit.
other than showers for
Collapses
50
the
seconds.
crossfire play.
Any
But
jump
it
peeks
also
on this
tells
one, he's going to
MIBR
get caught out
that
though.
NRG are not ready to hit B just
Beta
yet.
goes deep as well.
Verno's
Mate, this
done
is
a
an
great job, actually,
insane round from
re-establishing
Verno right
control and
now.
information down below.
Mate, you're so
Question is
committed
whether
with
he
you have
beats.
your
He's
ult!
forwards. He's taking a fight. There's so
I
many
know.
players in front of him. It's the
You
one
did-
that he spots out where the rest
I
of the
mean,
bodies
he
are.
is-
Surely
he is
that
mad.
pulls rotations, but that
He
gives
is
time
mad.
for Scuba to strike. He's been good on these lurks before, and he's going to be hearing all of these sound cues. Tex now, pressure on him. Convergent pass, potentially sidestep Scuba, looking for the right time. And at max
Yeah,
TP,
and if they're
Scuba
doing a
calls it
3-pass and
to
TP with
vacate
this
A
time, you
site.
should
They've
know
fallen
that they're taking
away.
some
There's only
space.
16 seconds left. Time's barely there. Molly's flying forwards, though.
Nade from Aspas.
Nade potential to deny the plans. Ethan, full sticking
Oof.
it, barely alive.
2
On a
HP.
shred of HP. 4v4 still. This final round of this half is really coming down to the minor differences. And that raw aim
Second.
gunfight's taken. NRG winning this one out. It's a baited a shot, no reload. Matter's got to be careful. But the damage firmly done. NRG.
He's absolutely
sense.
owned himself.
A rather chaotic round here. It's all within their hands at this point in the 2v4. Aspas and Mazzino. The onus on them to try and see if they
Yeah,
can put a
little
stop to
peek,
any
no
of
one
this
on the
attack.
spike,
Doesn't really
they're all
pull any of the
good.
attention at the time. It just ran way too short. Kills might be flowing at the end here, but this is NRG that will be dragging it 6-2-6.
The
I feel like
finest
they-
margins once again as Ethan survives on 2 HP.
Yeah, I feel like the individuals did so much though.
There
There's a lot of close rounds here. This is one of those where everyone would watch it back and be like, well, we should have won this half 8-4.
This is an even half. Unfortunate team flash.
Yeah, both teams would do it.
Self flash, in fact, onto Zekken. But
What do you think about Liquid today? I think it was an incredible performance, to be honest.
Yeah.
This felt like it should have been an 8-4 maybe, something like that, but NRG pulled back.
And speaking to that championship,
You know how much
quality, I think that
confidence
they were
it's
able
going
to
to
do
give
so.
you
Let's
as
sit it
well,
down and
going
really
into the
stand
rest of
by
the
with
year,
comp
knowing that you
support.
changed up 2 comps without any pracs and won both of those maps.
Yeah, we're going to touch on both teams here because it's 6-6. It's so interesting to see how different they are. Listening to the side of MIBR, it's like kind of like being
You
in a
would
business
feel like you
call,
could do
but it works
absolutely
for 'em.
anything.
If everybody wasn't overlapping each other, they're kind of hitting their comms to make sure they can talk.
You're
and then
behind?
let go.
Don't think
but
so,
when the
but let's
plays
find out.
happen, they're all still talking.
I mean,
Heading into showers, 3, 2, 1, let's swing, and they've been on point for these plays. A lot of good stuff there. Fraud is very happy with the gameplay coming into that first time out, and they know they're pushing the right buttons against NRG, but it seems like the shots didn't hit there at the end of the map, so we'll have to see. For NRG's side, it's much more like a Discord call, hanging out, vibing with friends, but at times, Ethan even said, hey guys, we need more comms. We need to get more on the mic. I don't even want to hear my gun right now. So they got back in. Now
technically, I mean, technically you're right, my guy.
In there on round 7 saying, hey,
so you don't have to apologize.
Team agreed, they went in, they smashed the site. So it's really cool to see those two variations between the squads. Bonkar's there with the hype roars going on in the
Oh, you're ahead? Not sure that's how it works.
Both teams are vibing. It's 6-6. It's anybody's game right now. So let's get back into the action.
That's such an interesting glimpse into the goings on between these two teams as well. Because
Savage with the Prime, thank you so much. Thank you for the 14 months.
In the play, Zeker and Aspas essentially, like you said, holding hands, playing together. I think really leaning
so
into,
good, Savage. Thank you so much, mate.
Roxy
as well with the Prime as well. Thank you so much for the Prime usage,
having
GT.
that confidence to just take fights that might be deemed too risky normally.
Can coaches talk in the half times? Yep.
Though, in terms of individual stuff that's actually
Sebi Scans as well. Thank you so much. Jesus. Sebi Scans with the Prime. Nautungus and Spoke Dog as well. Thank you so much, you lot. We got Kyle as well. Also, thank you, thank you. The Herald says Avarina. Jesus. My mind is struggling. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for that.
But it's been a very even half in a weird kind of way. Now we go back into a pistol where NRG, as you can see by the
group draw. I think America's group draw is pretty even, to be honest. Bro, how are they in best of 5 finals and they have this pistol record?
Historically, it's actually been great on
33
these kind of rounds.
Yeah.
But maybe that's just again, kind of new team.
Fabi, thanks so much for the Prime. Thank you for the 2 months as well. I'm not Jevi and not Hyperion as well. Thank you so much. Amos as well. Jesus, what happened, man? 50 primers. Appreciate you all.
Especially with the pace of play that we've seen so far. Well, the second half might be a little bit different here. There's players walking up.
They're in their third. Yeah, it's probably one of the reasons that they're losing the best of 5s. You're right.
Unaware. He's a player that will be dropped here. The Texas not to be dismayed. That is a snap to the side. Crosshair placement wasn't quite ready, but that's a player in front of it. Verno trying to stick that plan. Brock unaccounted for towards that heaven angle. Spike picked up. Aspas now. The hard committal.
They're not flipping the map,
no, they're not.
Oh, I like this though. They're going to take some space, but the plant's not for them, right? So as soon as he sees 2, the other guys just speed up.
As much as he can. Plenty of pockets to play in. The flash connects, and the shots going wild and
surely
wide.
They're all out of position now, though. Yeah, they're completely out of position.
When it comes down to that individual brilliance.
Just try stick this with the smoke down as well.
It's already on half. Plays it to push them back to Satchel and away. Matters claiming the kills.
Really nice. If Madder had stuck it, yeah, I think he was dead. I think he was dead. To win some of the
kind
duels.
of pistol round, but a big one for MIBR to put on the board.
Dillium and Monster as well. Thank you very much. It's Avariona. Yeah, that honestly that makes a lot of sense now. Look at it. And 2 as well with the Prime. Appreciate us for that as well. Thank you.
They are going to need big performances out of him.
The Satchel would have done it. Yeah, that's true.
I mean, you look at the scoreboard. This
They just definitely had to win some duels on this one. Well, we flamed their pistol record. Gets a little better. 1-1 on this. So it's a really light buy. It's a light buy, but if it's done well, it's one of the better ones.
NRG, they can get cheeky and tricky when it comes to these situations. The Ecos are always cooking something up. That's going to be smart.
Yeah,
like, get me
one of the benefits of having the we've been speaking about this a little bit, right? The eco farmers who should be getting the information, especially the person that is like designated eco farmer in terms of martial outlaw. It should always be the Yoru, and this was like probably the best example I've got for it. Just being able to TP, get out of there, you avoid giving away that first kill and you get the info.
Players will stick around to make sure that they can't reclaim the gun. I believe it's just a Marshall. Still trying to fight them. This is pure confidence brimming, but...
Why? Because you can get out. Imagine that's like a Viper or something. They're stuck, they're dead. Dude, it's good damage though.
Well, they did only have 2 rifles.
Yeah, there's 2 rifles and Tex hasn't got it yet.
So it's not a disaster just yet. Tex is going to go back to recover one of them.
Yeah, next. Oops.
Picked up the Marshal instead.
Got a Marshal, yeah, there we go.
There it is, 2 guns.
Kiko can get 1 kill.
In their hands, but
it's good damage.
They are split up here.
Chezzy Chester as well, man. Appreciate you, dude.
Down where he anticipates Kiko could be.
You'd have to be a
Why didn't they rotate? I got no good answer for you, to be honest.
But not accounting for that angle. Tex mops it up. And like you mentioned, they only brought 2 rifles into this, so normally that'd be quite damaging, right? You've only got 2 players surviving against the eco, but not for MIBR. They're able to keep
Because I know that all 4 of them are on the minimap right now.
Oh, that is a jump scare.
They're definitely on the minimap when he's done the jump out.
There's 7 of them. There's 7 of them in front of me.
Yeah, it's, I mean, worked out fine in the end.
That's not what it's called in that game.
Just a little scary.
Push up your glasses.
Basically get a 4x.
Yeah,
anyone close to their ults? No.
It's really easy for their economy to now still look very good. They have actually forced one of the guns in this round, though. They've been doing this a lot, MIBR. And then Verno picks up a sheriff if they fail.
Just to round out the buy.
NA buy. Dude, he bought heavy armor in this one as well.
By his side, Brock lying in wait.
There goes the heavy armor.
End of this game,
good trade back.
Down to the gunfights that are being taken. It's brute force as an approach.
It's a nice timing from Mazina, though. He times it with the orb tap, so he knows he's taking a 1v1.
Verno looking like he might want to take some of the space, but just holding for now. Jump spot angle.
MIBR have been quiet down short, so NRG haven't found a timing to push on the other side of the map just yet.
Once overheads.
Ethan.
Lamps is occupied. Ethan just commits a TP. He trailblazed it early. I think he anticipated it was going to be clear. And not enough to deny that plan. A snakebite came a little bit too late there. 4v4 still, though. Anyone's game. MIBR looking to take this one again. Through that sheer individuality, but it's one and one shining. Ethan towards the back of the site. Still in control of this.
Good line there if you wanted to do it.
Zeno. They do have mollies to play with, but right now, keeping the guns out. Convergent pass has been earned up, and Matter's going to be utilizing it, using it. Tex left spinning.
Maybe should have stuck with his mate, but
get out of this spot. Scuba reclaims that space eagerly and cleans up the
like that from Matter.
Players. Mazzino dropped at a moment's
important
notice.
round, just get the ult in there, make it
round is the difference between these 2 teams for our opening map.
Well, gained off the back of those 3 kills and an all picked up.
So who takes the hit?
Made all the difference in terms
who
of
takes the hit?
Converting this.
Is it going to be Verno again? We actually was it Breeze?
Oh my god, nice shots, guys. Holy shit.
Was it Breeze? We were like 8 rounds in, and Verno had actually only managed to get 2 buys because of it. No, Zekan actually takes the hit.
Yeah, you got to be bringing your A game.
Yeah.
Or
neither team too close to any other major ultimates. Aspas,
yeah, Verno was just dropping Aspas the whole time on Breeze last time we watched that.
Potentially, but they're going for a B-leaning default here into Scuba, who's the only one home defending B.
Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, Anon.
Quick satchel, Aspas. Taking up the space.
It's weird. It's IGL duty sometimes. You got to enable your best players.
4-player stack. Maybe they've read into the fact that MIBR don't really do fast B rounds.
Or are you talking about Zekan with the Stinger?
So they feel like they have a timing where they can just leave Scuba.
Zekan with Stinger's fine.
Enough time passed, though, that NRG can slowly maneuver some of the pieces back over towards B. Shore it up.
Yeah, they've got the stack in the right place now.
Yeah, 3 players. That's a TP by Matter. He
Hey,
gets traded out, though. He had the refract to potentially get out there, but
Matter's doing his own thing. Weak sight takes TP, no util. Maybe there's a saturate that I missed. Lovely util.
That is just a nade and a snake bite enough to clear it up with the bullets following through. Scuba timing taken and denied. MIBR had their rifles well trained on the appropriate angles.
They look nice on this
Slow
map.
siege on the B side from MIBR and forcing every player out of position, driving them into the open where they're easy pickings.
Hokey Cokey Man with the prime as well. Appreciate the 17 mums. Thank you for that.
And really, MIBR are generating a huge amount of ults off the back of it too. Aspas got up to his Verno now with a Nightfall to play with. Mazino
Why would I have
Second
take the hit? I mean, in an ideal world, I would have Aspas take the hit and he's the selfless send-it-in duelist, but I'm not sure the roles are like that, so it's more of a Zekan send-it kind of vibe. As long as one of my duelists is make the space and the other is clean it up and they know their duties, then I'm alright with it. Ash as well, thank you so much for the gifted, Ash. Thank you for that.
Yeah, there's a couple of players here without very
Yes, but every time I look over and people are doing the
so I think it's pretty important that Brock keeps hold of
the essay stuff, it's always you.
I mean, Mata really hard commits on that without anyone taking contact for him over towards Hookah. Normally that would be a play where you have somebody.
Oh, Desp, I do stuff for knee pain as well. Don't know how much you want to take my advice, but.
And if you watch how Ethan's using the Sky Util, he is dumping it early.
Gonna sound dumb, but walking backwards on a treadmill, it's pretty legit. Cycling, yeah, I do spinning as well. Utopian, thanks so much with the Prime as well, bro. Appreciate that. Or is it a tier 1? No, tier 1. Thank you. Walking backwards? Yeah, it's really good. I haven't had knee pain for a while, to be honest, after doing it. But it took a while. It took like, honestly, it took like 6 months.
Aspas wants to try and send this one forwards, up and over towards their head. That's a rocket that's going to be missing, hitting the side of triple. Not too much in terms of the way damage done.
Yeah, he's got to do it though. They're most likely going to take back site. He's solo here. Important rounds. And do they fade? They haven't taken too much space. Yeah, they still haven't even taken showers. I would like this fatal to go. Oh my god. My guy plays like he doesn't have an ult ever. But he's so good, man.
Astonishing stuff from Verno. He's hit some major multi-kill rounds in this map so far, but that one is something else.
Ridiculous stuff.
Jesus, dude.
Stamps out anything that could got deadly and dangerous.
So nice.
He's the playmaker here. Stun does connect, but covered.
Verno with the stacks cosplay. It's weird as well because
hold on, that's a kill claim. Players are low.
He's like outlaw, dude. Really?
Angles accounted for. Mazzino eager.
It's weird because he's so good with the Sova.
This is getting a little bit messy. They want to try and deal with Scuba cleanly, but they know where he is. They've got him penned in, and they're just toying with him at this point. There it is.
Okay, force him down to an eco.
Kill for Aspas.
Looks good at the moment.
3-round difference now.
Dr. Turtle with the Prime. Thank you for the A-mums.
MIBR are not playing like an exhausted team here.
No, they actually look good. I mean, this is their map pick, so you probably where they got the most confidence. Man, look at this last one.
What is this?
Insane transfer.
He hit a sick 2K transfer like that in market earlier.
Dude, the jumpy, bro.
Yeah, it's all smiles.
It did feel a little bit like they needed this levity to their game in some of the
early
NRG's
pick, my guy.
Yeah, the seriousness of the situation definitely taking its toll on some of the players. I mean, you could see it in Mazzino's play towards the end of yesterday.
He was trying his hardest in map 3.
Yeah, he was.
He wants to go and play in front of his friends, his family. He's from Santiago. It would be an enormous shame if he ended up missing out on it. I'm sure every day they're asking, you know, did you qualify?
So grumpy.
Delay that.
I'm grumpy. Mate, he's trying to spread misinformation. I'm the grumpy one. Come on now.
Like, hold on, are we really going to miss out on this?
Yeah, the last chance. It's like what we said at the beginning. Expectations for both of these teams. You've got reigning world champions on one side and a super team that's expected to lift trophies on the other, but no more second chances here in a match like this.
One person fake pressure over towards B.
Pretty comfortable going for, seeing if they can gamble. Get MIBR to slip up potentially. Nightfall's going to be committed, even though it is the eco.
Use the ults in the ecos.
I don't think it found a single person.
Yeah, it didn't find anyone, so they might think that there's not too many here. Actually, there's 4. Well, of course, the first kill's a shorty. Dude, he might actually get so many here, yeah, if he didn't eat the team flash there. Oh, sorry, it's Ethan's flash.
In the end, matters forwards, and even he won't be able to get too much done there.
Yeah.
Significant damage.
Very, very clean.
At least to the armor, but flawless overall. MIBR not losing a single player, now up to 11, and this is dire situation for NRG to be in. No more timeouts.
And Zekken still with the dimensional drift. So hard to set up defensive systems here that are going to be able to hold up against a Yoru ultimate that just exposes exactly where everybody's playing. Zekken picking up the attack op as well, upgrading from the Outlaw. Full armor on everybody on NRG.
Matters with an op of his own.
They're doing that same 4-player stack on the A side that we've seen from them a couple of times, just leaving Scuba here on B.
Yeah, flash to set up Matter onto the Deep Showers line, and Ethan going to be rejoining with Scuba.
This slow press into the B site, though, destroyed NRG previously. Ethan, remember, was tucked into the cubby and got flushed out.
Like, surely Matters just going to send it through here again.
Because NRG are not really fighting for B long or hookah, MIBR don't have to use very much. They still have
I mean, MIBR here really expecting some kind of aggro, and they're right.
So
it's just
pushed here.
in the only position they're not watching.
The ops
well, that's a weird spot with an op.
Top short.
Drone bumped off, gets the tag. Zekken position is acknowledged.
Yeah, it doesn't give him too much, especially with Yoru that has an ult.
We're hitting that minute mark, and he did potentially spot more than a few players. Dimensional drift, though, from Zekken signals that this might be a bit of a speed up. MIBR looking for that information, looking for signs that they can hard commit into this, but players are wading into the wings. It's just Scuba spotted.
Nice
It's a bait and switch. NRG.
Another shorty entry.
They need to jump out of the smokes now. Time to capitalize. Kills flowing for them all the way. Aspas in a 1v2, making a 1v1. This guy is lighting them all up.
Oh,
TP
TP, but insta refract.
There was a fake TP
it's
at
smart.
that.
It's smart.
Back for Mada.
Oh, it's really smart.
Trying to bait the position, and it's caused Aspas the plan for backside. He's not going to anticipate this. It's a fast timing by Mada. But the boombot might spell it all out.
And we're really this smart out here, everyone.
Timing, waiting it out. Mada's got the op. It just comes down. Aspas might wade right into his sight lines, but the angle is held, and the awareness is so damn good. Cerebral play by Aspas.
He's back. He is back. If he keeps this level of play up throughout this match, it's going to be a whole different MIBR. Not only is Aspas up towards the top of the scoreboard, 21 and 8, but I'll tell you
Crowd,
thing,
that's the only thing I'm thinking of.
Missing completely across kickoff too. And yet the way that he
Unless
plays
he
this
thought
one
that he would have been a little faster, but then why would he not just be long?
And get that value in the late round? Because usually
unless he went all the way back round.
Yeah. Brilliant play.
I mean, yeah, sick round. Dude, what is it? 1v3, 2v5? I can't remember at. Long story short, NRG keep losing a lot of man
could give NRG a
advantages.
Lot of trouble, and you get to see it there.
Potentially. Zekan's going to be dropped early on and around like this. Could have been the tipping
Curious, thank you so much.
Committed. NRG
he never had the TP door open. Ooh, you might have it.
Feeling pressed into a corner despite the player advantage.
You reckon he was that close for it?
To count.
Scuba's given a whole load of space inside of his ult here to Verno. Of course, that means that Verno's going to be sat on 1 HP.
You reckon he was that close that you could hear it? Probably.
Well, to be accurate with a judge, you could just start spamming away. I mean, he might just find a few kills here.
Door opens with refract. No, but you'd have to go far enough, right? You would have to go open the door with it fast.
Shot. That is scary stuff. Hops himself out of it though, and there's a bit of a sound bait. Looks like wants to slip his way back in to punish. But Scuba reasserts himself, gaining control, and looks like there should be a fight going his way. Yeah, the highlights pointed out. Verno's gone. At this point, options for MIBR. Entirely leaning over towards the B side, but NRG have got reinforcements. Control is theirs.
Refract opens the door because it goes all the way around. Yeah, you might be right.
Salvo's as well going to be pushing them out and away.
Yeah, no, you are right with that. Has to be crowd then.
Orbital strike to deny this one. 18 seconds left. What is the call right now for MIBR?
Call is just don't give them anything else so they don't get their ults. Honestly, Aspas could just go die here.
Two massive ultimates.
Throw the gun away, run at him.
To get enormous for NRG. And if they want to win 5 in a row, they can't always be relying on using, you know, Armageddon and Orbital Strike in the rounds to stop hits from coming through.
And the Viper's Pit as well while you're at it.
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry,
three big ults.
3 ults in the round. I forgot about the pit. That's essentially the entire arsenal.
Yeah, I mean, they got to get on the board.
Defensive ultimates expended in that one round. Of course, it's an important round, but it's the first of many important rounds that NRG are going to have to win if they want to get to overtime.
One round is all MIBR need in a spot like this here for this opening map. They know it better than most currently, that best of fives.
Zarella, thanks so much for the prime as well. Thank you for the 13 months.
Played in a lot of them, especially in kickoff. Aspas, again with the operator. Scoped up, going hunting. Launching missile. If you can find an early target, it would be good. There's a lot of pressure there with a util. The Prowler in the face, Brock is forced to really respect that. Who could control though, given up. Aspas is alone when he's taking his angle and approach. It is risky business. Slightest of margins. Hunting forward and doubled up. It might not go his way at all. Yes, NRG had that one in a high-low. Plenty of to where that came from as well. The salvos.
That's a spike.
Decay. Yes.
He gets out.
Mazzino can't be going down in a spot like
Take
that.
the 1v1 on short here. Big Joe. Prius.
Instant reposition by NRG.
Nice, dude.
They switch off into the corner. The Seeker's going to be offloaded into that mid-round just for that extra information. Tech's only breaking the 1.
Okay, I mean, this is a lot of info. I got Seekers and the
He's realized
Teo drone.
See if the timing gets taken.
Yeah, and they locked him in with Mada pushing on the sides as well.
This one in there. Complete control unless things
Dude, someone's got to help Zekan out right now. It looks like I'm watching 2025 Vitality. Zekan's bored in his Durka.
Stepping up, sidestepping most of these bullets, and Ethan getting involved into the fight. Verno left alive as the last one left. He will be
close time-wise. He's got it, I think.
Back and around. There's 15 seconds left.
I think Scuba's going to beat him to the punch
yeah,
here.
Scuba. Oh, okay.
He's gone through
Save
the teleporter. Yeah, and
left.
Verno gives it up. He realizes this is not a round that's going to be possible. And plus, with Mazzino sat at exactly 0 credits, it just makes sense to try to save the game in this spot. You want to give yourself... They have 5 chances to close the game. It's down to 3, but you want to make sure that every one of the chances remaining is a proper rifle round. Don't give NRG any chance at getting a freebie. Hardcore punish there on Aspas's attack side hopping. I think it's time to go back to the rifle.
Yeah, it's for sure time to go back to the rifle.
With the form that Aspas is playing in, I don't mind him getting the op out as much as he already has been. It's not been a weapon that he's found too much success with, but
good job living on B.
Fair enough. If he's going to play like he usually does, then put the op in his
Probably a
hands
timeout to say it as well.
But here, on their attack side,
I mean, they got a big raise.
I think it's time for a
They
pace
got
increase.
ult to get them on site, ult to win the after plant.
It does give
One thing they got to worry
chances
about is
for
this.
Bonka again to rejoin, talk back to the rest of the pack, discuss potentially things, because listen, there's always risks. They haven't been able to. They've been on their own essentially, but now you've given them the opportunity for a bit of input.
Aspas op an attack.
Well, we haven't seen MIBR
What is
rip a
it,
fast B hit at all.
the
I think NRG have got a read on that because they keep leaving B
Abyss, right?
fairly
Oh my
weak
goodness.
at the start of the round.
I remember that Abyss.
If you're thinking about where is Aspas going to take this showstopper, I think there's a very strong chance that he takes
What year
it.
was that? 2024 Lev, right?
So player
Abyss.
up in heaven looking for the spam at the
Jesus.
top box. Maybe a player on top of triple. Marder in a spot even towards backside A where he could rip the Waylay ult to counter it. You know, there's plenty of options here to try to nullify the game plan that MIBR are going to come up with out of this timeout.
Good times, yeah, good times.
But if you let them get into the site and set up a post plant with Pit, it is probably game over here on Bind.
MIBR doing an NRG after the timeout, just straight set strat with ult, you would imagine.
So Kiko's going to have that angle to try to punish Aspas as he goes for the ult.
Dude, no boombot close, just contact burst.
Here it is, sending it flying forwards now.
No ult.
With a double satchel, but no committal of the ult. Big reveal towards heaven. Shots in for a
Lucky to be
smoke.
alive, to be honest.
Anticipating Aspas's position, pushes and pushes him back. That is a pit now,
Ult
lay it down over towards the A
before
site.
plant.
Still
What a
difficult
nightmare.
to actually get the plant committed,
Yeah,
though.
it becomes a,
Smoke's
I was
committed.
going to say, it becomes a lot easier if Mazzino gets over towards showers here. But
Has the side
Ah,
step and conversion pass. No way!
That's just a bad weapon. Mazzino only had a Spectre.
Not enough damage done. 20 HP.
They say he's owned it with the movement,
that
but
could make a critical difference. Aspas looking to see if he can plug in the gaps in their hold. Matter patience on display.
They dropped their own.
I mean, they got to drop the pit because they.
Baited out. That was the one
Oh,
baited into the shot. Yet
got to drop the pit because they didn't. I mean, you should never pit there before you plant.
Plant down, and this is just to push them back and create space. No
Nothing to stop this as well. Mate, Verno's fearless. He's got to do it all.
Straight into the wall.
Big 1v1 here.
4v4, MIBR. It's a massive turning point. It could be the map in their pocket as long as they maintain their composure and can earn these kills. But NRG, the one's closing in. Scuba, he activates finally onto that.
Zeka must be like, Aspas, mate, I thought you were in charge behind. How am I dead?
It's time to step up. It's raw individuality. That's what's on display here. Scuba finally dropped.
The kill gets the nade.
That
should be it.
Combine their efforts, MIBR, determined to get this one under their belt.
Oh.
And in a 1v3, Kiko making it
7
1v2.
bullets.
He's got 7 bullets.
So much to overcome. Shorty out trying to find the targets. Running and
Just running rings around him. Dude, it was a nice map from them though. Way better than what we saw yesterday as well.
A great start for the Americas super team, landing the blow on the map that they need to open. This was MIBR's pick.
Yeah, I mean, this has always been NRG's worst map,
The way in which
apart from
MIBR have been able to do
their
it,
permaban.
with Aspas on Raze coming out with
The
24
worst map that they
kills.
slow.
Verno alongside him, by the way, playing an absolutely lights-out game. It does give you hope that MIBR are not just going to go quietly bombing out of the bracket here. They're looking good.
Yeah, they certainly are. The gameplay reminiscent at times, really just that all-in, realizing we've got nothing to lose at this point. Sending it against this NRG squad, the reigning champions. There's so much on the line for both of these teams, but MIBR are the ones who take that first blood in the form of Bind. We'll see where the rest of the series goes, as Corrode is up next, and that is a hell of a task to get over as well. NRG are no slouches on that map.
Energy's different. Yeah, I mean, they wouldn't. The thing is, I think they were just not getting good starts as well. They go over towards Corrode. Would you reckon still sticking with the solo Waylay? I think so. Not every team would do a liquid and just change comp without any prac. Okay, I'm back in a little bit, chat.
We've got two esports endemic brands coming together to create a series of products for esports for the biggest stages.
퍼포먼스랑 컴페티션이 주요 키워드다 보니까 레이싱이라는 테마를 잡고 거기서 이제 영감받은 그래픽 요소들이나 다이내믹하고 날렵한 그런 실루엣 같은 것들을 저희 FS1 마우스에 적용을 해봤고요.
我们希望可以协助 POSA 成为电竞圈的顶尖品牌，而 Voxy 是其中一个助力。
Can I help you, sir?
Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars.
Not how it works.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Kiko trying to even this one back into his favor. This is one man, what can he do? Isoing moving to King! Kiko! Where does that come from?
You got to doesn't matter, Mazzino's in the pit. And Mazzino was super ready for it. Still has that determination.
Did you know that you can find a lot of different types of penguins in Chile, but the most famous one is actually Magdalena Island at the south of Chile, and its name is Magellanic penguin.
Welcome back, everyone. As we all know, and we have no bias here whatsoever, Americas is the best region in VCT, and you can let everyone know just how much you enjoy VCT Americas because the new 2026 capsule is launching next week. There's a new knife, a flex, and a player card. It's all going to be available for you February 19th. Once again, new knife, a new flex, a player card, February 19th. Oh, Dan is celebrating. Oh, and Dan should be happy, as a matter of fact, because MIBR picked up the win when we thought MIBR was in a position potentially to get trounced because they had to play so many games back to back. Instead, we saw an MIBR pick up the pieces and a big win. And courtesy of this man right here, Mimi Aspas looked electric. He was smiling. He was happy. He was joyful. Is he back?
It was paramount today for this team to come out and win an early map and pull out of that slump that they were in all of yesterday in that second final they played. And I think one of the biggest indicators is Aspas. He went from his worst ever BO5 in his career yesterday to coming out today and taking over, not just taking over, but doing so on the Raze, on an agent that is not his standard that we needed him to show up on.
And I think it went beyond just fragging out on that Raze. His utility was phenomenal. We saw a lot of those nades going towards the delays on site, getting rid of the planter, trying to get that spike down and bullying them off of that side, and then following up with a lot of these picks and using that ult with a really good setup.
So much value.
So much value with the ult, so much value with the util and fragging power on top of that. He did a phenomenal job and even picked up the op towards the end there on the attack side and just did a really, really sick job.
Yeah, no, he did everything that he needed to do. You could definitely tell that there was some real big, heavy conversations that were happening after that last matchup yesterday, and that is the result of it. You were also seeing as well MIBR really just work the map as well, Athena, and I think that was also the big thing that we wanted to see. We knew that MIBR, great team, they can get their picks when they need to, but we wanted to see them really coordinate together, and we were getting that for sure.
Yeah, we saw a lot of this map control coming in from MIBR, which is something we didn't get to
XOZ,
see a lot
man,
of yesterday.
what are you doing today, bro?
Taking a lot of these fights and taking a lot of these ones because they know that NRG's game
Another
plan tends
100.
to be very grouped together to the point where Tex got behind them
That's
a lot of
nuts,
rounds. They had so much information on exactly where
Back-to-back.
NRG was going to end.
Yeah, NRG was calling a lot
You
of
do
these
it- you
slow
do it
rounds,
back-to-back.
and I think that MIBR was
like
taking
that?
very good timings.
Jesus,
and when to
my
take
guy,
that
thank
risk
you
and
so
go
much.
for these
XOZ.
proactive walkdowns.
XOZ,
Like energy
thank
that is
you,
also
thank you,
so
man.
strong in the post plan,
Yeah.
having that great denial
need to
on the
see
plant from players like Aspas
a
you're talking
huge
about. Bought time for
oiler
these
spam.
kind of flanks to come in.
Let's get it
They were
going.
constantly catching NRG
If you got
off guard,
gifted,
and you see it in these
please
clips
add
as well.
XOZ
What
to
if
say
it was
thank you
Verno?
as well.
He's an IGL who's
XOZ,
taking the
man, that's
task
madness
into
from
his
you.
own hands, playing that B-side so often, the one to make the call that
back-to-back.
they're going to commit a, make that walk happen, and succeed in the
Thank you
race.
so
and
much,
they
man.
followed up really beautifully.
The
Like you
support's
said, the
insane,
delay
bro.
was
Thank you
really
for
good.
that.
Mizzino as well with the Brimstone Mollies. They played really well on that A site together as well as the B site holds.
Jesus.
Just in general, their util has definitely stepped up based on what we saw yesterday on their
See, a
attack
good
side
amount of you
rounds,
saying thank
pushing
you as well. We
Ethan
love that.
off of B site with a seize and a snake bite. Oh my God, snake bite. Snake bite. Just
My wallet
overall,
went
this
missing, and
MIBR,
all of
they
a sudden there's
really
a lot of
stepped up
gifted
every player
subs.
individually, and it feels like now
Yeah,
this is the
you might
solid
have got
game
him.
plan that I've wanted to see. out of
Robin,
MIBR.
thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 22 months
be
as well.
remiss to mention, though, right, this
XOZ
is
again,
not a
dude.
map
Thank you for that, mate.
we've seen NRG
Yeah, they were
play
banning it a
often.
lot. This was their
It's
first
insane
time
from
in
you, bro.
2027.
Thank you.
But I also do want to take a step back because we were talking about how that
How much
happened yesterday.
percentage do you
right?
get as a
MIBR
mod?
Picking maps
How
into,
much work have you done this
opponents who
month?
hadn't
to
shown
keep it?
them, and then that kind of backfired on them.
Is there a
This
way
time
to check?
around,
Dude,
it
that'd be
worked
cool.
out.
Check how many
But now
timeouts
we
you've
look
done.
forward to map 2 here, Mimi, and it does feel like
You actually
there's
get
a
paid per
momentum
ban,
on MIBR
so
sales. How does NRG stop
go
them?
wild, man.
I think they stopped them
problem
by
with
going
the Prime.
back to a
Thank
map
you for
that
the
is
17
just
months.
so comfortable. They've been excellent on Kuro. They've only played it once this year, but this was a map
Prodigy,
that won
stop banning
them
people.
champions. It accelerated
Actual
the run
joke.
they went on by being the best team in the world
thanks so much for the
on
Prime.
Kuro.
Appreciate the
It'll be a
19 months.
testament to the MIBR turnaround if they could beat them here.
Can MIBR catch NRG on one of their best maps? Or does NRG tie up this series? Map 2 of this best of 5 is on the way. You don't want to miss it.
And again, one last time, XOZ, man. Thank you for that. Thoughts on Aspas on Chamber? What, and then just put second on like a Neon and go self-sufficient duelist? Dude, I feel like Aspas would love a Chamber, but we haven't really seen it. Never really known why.
Well, now we look towards Corrode, and that should be comfortable territory for a team like NRG. They've had a lot of success over the last 2 years on that one map as well. They made it kind of their bread and butter, actually.
Sorts is it suits his playstyle.
Well.
Do I like Vito? I like Vito with good theory.
10-1 on this map all time.
On certain maps, yeah.
I didn't know the numbers.
Yeah. So it's absolutely.
I wouldn't use it much.
Having said that, they've only played it
like
once
I would probably use it for
Most
like
teams
an
do not wanna
anti
play
to throw in every so
against them,
often.
but
I would use it on
like
Lotus when
where
Lotus
MIBR
comes in,
also want to get
but I wouldn't
Pearl,
really
it is
use it that much.
inevitably gonna come up in the map
Timberman,
at
thank you
some
so much for
point.
the
NRG
prime.
make
Appreciate the
sure
2 months.
it's
Thank you
an
for that.
response after bind. So this is a chance for the defending world champions to punch back.
Get a mirror
And I think
matchup.
it gives us another opportunity to look at Aspas
Yeah, I
again,
kind of wanted
as the decks we're
MIBR to
talking
throw
about,
us a bit
but
of a
this time
curveball here.
in a
But
solo duelist capacity, because we got to
let's
see
at
him as
least
part of the double
see
duelist
if it
shine
looks a
on
little
Bind.
better than yesterday.
That has been working
Because
better just
yesterday it
generally for
wasn't.
MIBR.
Yesterday I
even
was
when
watching
Aspas
the
wasn't
whole
playing
time,
that
just
well,
knowing they'd lost the
double
map
duelist comps were
after like
working.
5
They were
rounds.
4-2 on them prior to
I need to
entering,
see something better.
today. On solo duelist maps, they're 2-5.
He played it in
That's a massive
2022.
difference. And they've only
Aspas?
beaten Envy
Yeah,
on solo duelist
he did a
maps,
period of
which is
playing it, right?
Yeah,
And when I say period,
that
like
is,
3 games or something.
a pretty astonishing situation
S-Stone
to
with
be
the
in.
prime,
MIBR
thank you,
have
thank you,
struggled
and
here,
Fancy
but I
Phoenix
do
as well,
think part of it
and
is
Chopin as
that
well.
It was putting a lot of pressure on
But my
Aspas,
top
and he
3
wasn't
for
in his best
Masters,
form
mate, I
for
got
whatever
no
reason.
idea.
But if he plays like he did today,
Does anyone feel confident
Bind
about their
and he
top
brings that to
3
Corrode,
picks for Masters?
it'll be a good sign even if
I got
MIBR
no
are
idea.
able to deliver NRG their second ever
Nongshim? Nongshim's in my top 3.
For NRG,
But then what?
they'll be looking to shove back this MIBR team
E2?
that are coming into this game with perhaps more energy than they anticipated.
Yeah.
After they had to play multiple back-to-back best-of-5s.
Well, they lost very, very quickly.
You're confident that
They did.
I'll be
They only
wrong?
got, I think it was
As in you'll be wrong?
rounds.
I'm
Yeah.
confident
So
I'll be wrong as
that
well,
was
to be honest, no matter who I pick.
essentially that's shorter than
Just trying to
some
work out who I should be
Potentially
cursing
an
for this
A-main
one.
fight early on.
Who do I not want to win?
Teams here. We'll see how fast they choose
Govo
to
with the
take
tier
it.
1, thank you. Appreciate that.
Contacting
Okay,
for
might
now,
go
it's
fast on
starting
this
to
one.
get
NRG
explosive.
on defense,
Contact
MIBR on
upon
attack. We've got 1-1 on the pistols.
Players waiting in the wings here. Aspas is going to be that first casualty, but over the
It's
shoulder.
nice.
Mana with a follow-up. That
Feels
is
like a
one-two
Boncar
punch.
special, this one.
And that is as
Yeah.
rapid as anything.
Speaking of Lotus, it kind of looks like their little
Yeah,
trap
this
play they
might
used to
be
do
a
with the
little
Fade
different to
Teva
This
and
is the bottom of
the Raze nade.
NRG's pool,
Just
right
contact,
up to the top
saturate,
of NRG's
3-person
pool.
hold.
So you will expect them to be
That it
coming
would be
out with
fast?
more
Yeah,
trap
I mean,
plays
they had a
and
good
setups
setup.
like this. That one fairly standard, taking contact
Mulberry
immediately, then
Milo
go
as
for the
well,
hit
thank you also,
and
mate.
hard punish everybody else behind. It's nasty stuff.
Gentlemates. I mean, you would imagine the team that wins will.
Now NRG with
well,
a chance to continue this.
it shouldn't be an inexperienced
momentum
team, but that kind of cuts out
One is good.
90% of the teams.
MIBR go back to the well. We're going to
Yeah,
do
we're
the
gonna
exact
do it
same
again.
thing because we know that you're not going to be running the same trap play.
Gonna sidestep that, but that is it. 3 players tagged, suppressed by the knife. It's good information.
And that's what these comps are all about. You know, you get the information that they're over towards A, and you're in a position where you can push out the other side of the map and take some space. You know, it's a very fundamental way that
Heavy
NRG
man
like
to
to
the
play on lots
15
of
months.
maps.
Thank you also, mate.
A few shots straight to the dome. Kiko has got to be really clean with this one. Still with those class 6.
Oh,
Verno.
that is.
What is he doing with that gun?
That's a fast one, man. Oh, we ain't checking.
Unethical things. Brook, though, seems to be ready for this. Anticipating the push, and yeah, the cross
Should have said it was some chest.
Ready for it. There's a lot of damage done to Scuba a little bit earlier.
I
but
backed
Aspas
down.
Dropped down to 52 health himself. The entirety of the A site has been given up to him. Allows him a plant and allows him an in.
Furia to win Santiago. Oh my god. It would be incredible, wouldn't it? I would love it so much.
He's opening himself up wide there to Hinder, connects, and Scuba.
I'm not going to put them
slips
to
in
win just
through the
purely
back line
so
there.
Takes
they
his
go
time with that
far.
shot as well.
Yeah.
NRG did invest fully into that round. Nobody was keeping, you know, just a pistol in their pocket, something like that.
Just
So
don't say G2.
MIBR have done
I
damage
was
here to the
considering
economy.
yesterday.
Will make the bonus round slightly worse for NRG. But if they set up some kind of trap like they did on round 1, it could still definitely do some damage. And Ethan, good to see him up towards the top, even if it is
BBL to win for the story. I feel like there's a lot of good stories. Teams that could win. Nongshim, BBL. Furia is obviously really up there.
Feeling a lot more comfortable out here.
G2 finally winning would actually be up there.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, there's a lot of bakeries.
Just say T1.
That is how you tell where you are.
I need to watch some T1.
Yeah.
Last time I watched them,
as well of Ethan's calling, I think, running a KO and a solo. A lot of tools to get that
last time I watched them, I was so convinced they weren't going to qualify because I couldn't work out how they were winning attack rounds. And then they 3-0'd.
Thrown immediately. Confiscated, so no real mid-round info, but they know that there's some presence towards mid. They're making a lot of noise now. MIBR jumping around, not too scared of things, but they might be scared of what Ethan's holding, that Bucky.
Double Bucky as well if they go back into B and Aspas decides to path towards elbow. At the moment playing that 1-3-1.
Aggro. 3 suppressed. 3 tagged. Ethan trying to creep his way back up onto the line, but he's going to get punished for it. They main control though, still maintain. Mada's here, and this is an important fight. It takes wins this one outside, stepping with the movement, but Mada in control of it. Makes the right micro adjustments and light speed to get back to safety. Rejoining with his team. Him and Kiko want to try and hold down control over towards elbow. Side control given up.
Spike's late. Mazzino had it controlling B.
Towards the side, Aspas is taking his
fight
straight
ADS
up,
there
but
is
he's locked up himself and off and around all that.
Oh my god, bro's killed 4 more on 45 HP. How?
The amount of aces this guy gets.
And they know he's there. They literally know he's
there.
there.
At this point, but
they got vision on it the whole time.
It's ridiculous.
Dude, I gotta see it though.
That's astounding.
This is crazy. This is his 11th ace.
Ah, his saturate's good though. His saturate's so good.
In his short career, he's already had twice as many aces as Aspas.
Yeah, he does. No, he isn't.
Is that not unbelievable?
No, that is unbelievable.
The amount of times that
he's
single-handedly
non-stop at
wins rounds for NRG is astonishing, especially on the defense side.
Talk about impact as well. Force him down to Nico.
Money knocked here for MIBR. Aspas is going to be finding it hard pressed to get anything done. But just now, Bucky for NRG. They're going to be smiling. Ethan, one away from an ult. Mada earned it up.
Mr. 5K.
From that performance.
Okay, if he's Mr. 5K and Texture's Mr. 4K, who's Mr. 3K?
So the money is good. He can threaten that he has an operator in one of these rounds.
Yeah.
The ult is fantastic. It's
No Man?
It's a disaster for MIBR.
Okay, no, I remember. No, yeah, I remember No Man. Another 3K.
Stuff to 100 Thieves.
Yeah, No Man's pretty good.
Custom crafted lineups to try and kill Ascent.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, that one was disgusting on Pro.
Yeah. Seen an ult considered, and why not? Got it early enough.
He has had it early enough, but it is a full anti-eco.
But they want to maintain momentum.
Ah, no, mate, rip it.
Trying to stomp out any signs of uprising.
But no follow-up.
I mean, it was pretty crap, actually. I prefer he wouldn't.
Potentially insert... Assess the situation though. These smokes are eventually retreating back, but Mada back to the wall. There's plenty of targets now. Flashes dodged, avoided. Kiko's forwards onto this line already. There's players though, and this could get really scrappy. Indeed, it does. They've been overwhelmed. Elbow control taken over. Guns handed over.
Ethan, this is insanity.
Bucky around, anticipating the reswing. Ethan, it's good presence of mind, but there's so much damage done in the movement. He's just B-hopping his way out of there. Text from the side,
nice
sharp shooting with the Sheriff. Brock though, it's not going to be any match for Verno, not when he's got that gun back in his hands. And
this one fell apart. It really did. 3 gun upgrades on this. Yeah. Instant karma for the bad ult, I guess.
It looked like a disaster situation for them.
I thought they were going to do something with the ult. I thought we were sending it. I thought he was like feeling it.
I'm not a big fan of the
I thought he was absolutely feeling it and he was just going to ult send it.
Kiko got squeezed there, trying to hold down elbow against the lighter weaponry. Couldn't pin down fights.
I told him to, yeah, because I thought he was going to give me something.
Mada, though, has the money to be able to go for the op now. So op, Odin, light armor on everybody, but MIBR not looking to punish it. Aspas with a rifle in hand. If Aspas goes for his classic dash into mid, normally he's got to be worried about the knife.
He's got to be worried about Mada now.
You think he got knifed? I remember the knife stops your keyboard from working, so you can't move. You're right.
He's stuck in no man's land right now, and Mada knows it. Hunting for that kill.
Forgot about that one. Can't WK anymore.
Now MIBR looking to make the most of all that sound cues and chaos out towards mid.
Mate, he got the ability, he got the util out there. It's good to go.
Try and put a stop to it, but I mean, Ethan is way too aware.
Okay, really important rounds.
Even as he's dropping down from a box.
I say really important. The money's actually way better off the guns picked up. They could lose this and buy next.
NRG, not normally in the habit of making mistakes and creating openings, but Verno is taking risks himself. He might just spot it there, and there it is. Perfect angle. Shots going into the floor. Trying to chop them down at the ankles.
A lot of damage at the end.
Scuba, but no kill confirmed. Leaves Zekken in a 1v2. All on his shoulders. Trying to really lay it down with the bullets, but a snake bite causing issues, but he collects the first kill anyway. Shock bite rebounding. Brock just walks
nice, man. Dude, Zekken's playing good. Zekken's playing really good. That very nice there with the classic. Yeah, the classic score.
To collect those frags.
Verno did great.
Round though is quite nice from MIBR. Aspas deliberately getting stuck, I think, so that if you punish him, there's a fast react on the other side into A. They're using Aspas as bait in mid. And they take the whole of the A site as compensation and get into a spot where Zekken can win a 1v2. Double enormous
Forces them down to an eco. Yeah, it really is.
After winning a bonus.
And look at their money. Like, their money's good, man. Their money's good, and they got an eco to get their money even better.
It's rare that you see that.
NRG go for the classic NRG, which is literally just nothing invested.
Clean first shot going wide as that follow-up as well. There's action happening all across the map here. Multiple fronts. And the hunter with a flash. And Mazzino, yeah, he's feeling it now. Aspas, meanwhile, being pressured. Pushed into a corner towards the top section as mid, but his team's already got it, and Tech should be able to secure this kill. And there it is. Aspas will be one to find it.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, fair enough. Would have had Tex's ult online, but
4
never mind.
people surviving. The money's really good, man. This might get kind of close there.
Look at the amount of ults they've got.
Yeah, they're in a great position.
Does Zekken Smokes have legs?
Okay,
it has legs.
Everybody on NRG
Don't get me wrong. It has legs, but it takes time. This is the thing.
So he's got chances of being able to get into
Do you remember when Tens is a good example? Do you remember when Tens first switched to Smokes? I feel like everyone forgets. When Tens first went to Smokes, holy bro. Like, it takes like 4 months.
Going for this double dash play.
Maybe a bit
hit by
less.
the knife a bunch of times, and they were like, "What do we do against this?"
Send it again.
Here he just decides.
Kiko too. Yeah, it takes some time.
Laid it down towards A main.
That's why
he's upgraded the outlaw to a rifle.
That's why the Gen G stuff. It's like it's not fast fixes for this unless we're changing roles. It's just a time issue.
If the server's this deep, then chances are the rest of the team probably is as well. Convergent paths though, trying to take a bit of that link control. Aspas is alone really in this approach. He's got one player towards the back, but off all this pressure again, MIBR so happy to just slip
I
into
wonder
the
if
gaps.
the wall was up there or not.
Zekken claims the life over towards B. It's TPs on TPs. The reposition over towards A main, and Ethan's taking risks to try and offset that disadvantage. It does not go his way. Double dash again over towards A though. It's Scuba looking to hold this one down. Brock behind him. But they are left in a 3v5. You have to see heroics now coming out from NRG if they want to stand a chance. Will the clearance be there?
Does he see the gun?
Holding his nerve, swings out wide. That's not supposed to lead it. Shots over.
Me there as well.
That's criminal. Toying with him. Drop down to 28 health.
Just keep on jumping.
Shots are flying. The time pressure is definitely there.
Ah, lovely shocks, by the way.
Anything to try and push these players out and away. You never want to count this team out, but it looks like NRG are already calling it quits.
More money for MIBR.
Zekken has been completely
they're getting a nice score.
He started out with a great beginning on buying.
Lost pistol and they're still doing this.
By Aspas and Verno, who are also playing fantastically. But we've been waiting for Zekken to have a monster game on Omen, because in theory that should be how this MIBR team manages to pull off the solo duelist well. Can Kiko keep the gun?
No. Verno! He's a man on a mission.
He's just taking them all out.
But Zekken got inserted into
I'm
such
out.
a deep
Looks
position
like
on
it.
B, deleted Mada, and NRG had no idea where they're going at that point. MIBR controlled the whole of the middle of the map. They could go in either direction, and it forces Ethan to go for that.
And the calendar is unforgiving. Is this? Do you think it's worth investing the
watching
4
right
months? I mean, that's kind of what you got to decide,
But that's
right?
all set up by Zekken being able
Do you
to
want
get into
to
mid, grab
peek
a
around
kill.
champs, or do you want to be a consistent
Zero
team?
reaction out of Zekken.
Very silly. What a
I would
great
just go for the
response
easy
from
and lean
MIBR.
into double duelist
4
personally,
rounds in a
but
row here.
It is. It's an unreal turnaround, honestly, from one game to the next. Exactly the type of thing you've got to throw at a team like NRG to just throw them off their expectations. They've called for a timeout. They need to change the course of this one, but there's a lot less hesitancy from MIBR. As soon as there's pressure being created in one area, the rest of the team eager to immediately jump on it, capitalize.
Yeah, I think crucially too, Aspas is playing very boldly. Like he is drawing a lot of attention towards himself, which allows the others to go off and do their own thing.
Just force double duelists. I mean, look at all of the teams that are qualifying.
Watch these two teams play against
all
each
of the
other.
solo
Aspas
initiated teams are just
and
dead.
then forced to refract because he didn't want to take the risk of getting suppressed and then just getting stuck. But now they've built out protocols to deal with that. If Aspas does get threatened, then we have the aggression to go in a different direction. We can use this guy as a distraction. He doesn't always have to be alive for the late round. This is the kind of stuff that you need to build out to get the best out of MIBR. They haven't tested Scuba yet.
No.
Apparently most of the streamers are rooting for
NRG.
NRG.
Though, because this is rapid. That's a paranoia. Flash overhead. Players though from NRG.
I'm not even sure who I want to win this, to be honest.
They can instantly respond to this one.
I normally don't care that much.
Out, back again. Drones forwards.
Wonka has had an easy time as a coach. Maybe losing for a bit would be good.
Even can't quite get control of the rifle. These trades are intact for.
Can't let that ego get too big, you know.
He likes to take timings like this, especially when he knows he can get away with it. Still
sometimes you gotta know what it's like to struggle.
Matter was able to just escape it,
but he's boxing them in. He's seen all three of the players from MIBR. Now we've got to go forwards.
There's only one choice to go.
What a shot, mate.
Oh,
boys.
Is the next one up?
Well, they've just completely obliterated the two defenders there on the site.
It's dangerous. They might have been cornered, but not a team, the form that MIBR are in that you want to corner. They will definitely punch their way through it.
They do look like they're in different form today.
Yeah, angry almost.
I would agree. Yeah,
He got dropped for a bit. Yeah, dude, he was chilling. He was chilling on the bench, getting paid. Comes back and win champs. What is bad about that situation?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm getting paid to do nothing. That's so hard. I've won a champs. What a hard year.
Yeah, he was
Come
saying
on, mate.
sometimes when he thinks about the idea of
we need some struggle in there, dude.
In his hometown, it's like a little tear comes to his eye.
Yeah.
You do not want to let that opportunity disappear from you.
And it feels like that attitude that he has, that just will, that drive to run at them, has infected the rest of MIBR.
Well, there's so much on the line here for both teams.
Yeah.
They're both squads with enormous expectation.
ASAP Mob, thank you for the Prime, man. Appreciate the 7 months.
I mean, if Aspas makes it to Santiago, he's got...
Any statements about Martin? Why are you making it sound so official, man? He's a beast. That's my official statement.
What are these shots, though?
Yeah. So fast to react, but you're exactly right. The stakes are leveled on the shoulders of these players in terms of the legacy that they're going to be setting out. To create and make, that is a saturated disconnect. That is huge. Massive, in fact. So much damage done.
Oh, it's so much damage. And he honestly might have... Oh,
almost a
not.
prediction there on seconds TP. But the damage onto
yeah, it could have been worse. That's the mad thing about this. Could have been way worse.
Softens them up. These angles. NRG just willing to let them all the way in, and Brock. I mean, he goes down. Matado looking to see if he can at least play off that sound pressure. He's biding his time for a certain degree, but he is stuck behind his box. Difficult spot, but the light speed will get him out of dodge.
Well, here comes the flank.
Yeah, there it is. Cornered in. Zekken was trying to set that up with a bit of util and expected.
I was going to say, they need to keep this one clean, though. They need to get that money good.
They're dishing it out straight back at MIBR. Not willing to just sit back, get ran over.
It's pretty similar to the previous round, but this time, MIBR don't find the ridiculous shots to get themselves into the B site. Of course, helps that Brock did crazy damage early on off the back of the saturate. So close to getting the prediction onto
Yeah,
Zekken.
that would be the dream XOC.
But I think MIBR have got to be aware of the fact that if they 5-person default
Oh,
over
it's
towards B, there's
are
going
we
to be
timing out after we just lose one?
difficult crossfires for them to get through on site.
Like that.
I think it's time to abandon this game plan.
Yeah.
Fraud's going to take the tactical timeout here, but the mid pressure was working. I'd be very tempted.
Any
to go
statements
back to
on Forsaken?
They've already got 5, which
best
is
true flags
very,
we got.
very good on the attack side of Corrode.
The savant of the game.
Sets them up particularly well. There's a lot to think about if you are MIBR, though. Despite the fact that they're leading by the 1 round, it's NRG that feel like they have taken control.
The biggest
back
tiger,
again.
yeah.
These deep flanks from Mata or Scuba, whoever it might be. Like we were saying, they're penning in MIBR.
Statements on
forcing them to find their
Ardis?
way through it and out.
Wish he'd come back, to be
It's not
honest.
consistent, though.
Well, it might be consistent if MIBR keep throwing B hits out.
Waste of
again
a
and
talent.
Again, but that would be
Bring him
madness.
back.
Yeah, I meant not consistent for MIBR. They can't punch their way out of it every time.
Yeah, definitely. I think if if there's an adjustment here, though, NRG will be back to the drawing board in terms of...
Chester, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 33 months. Thank you for the prime.
Well, he did this before when the B hit came in about.
Right, let's.
They had a 3-player stack in mid.
Are we insta?
So going straight back to it, anticipating that MIBR are going to go for the mid take.
Nah, okay. He's actually just trolling.
Here it is. They hit a double dash. They see the flash going overhead. Now that's going to be saturated into the corner. Forces the pullback.
Guys, you can't force through this Viper. Oh.
But straight into the Viper's pit. Scuba.
You have no dash.
It's been pressed out of it. Respecting the drone, his pit will be dropped.
Oh, they saw him.
Ethan, he's collected a kill onto Mazzino. That was just bottom section of mid here. And a big group up from MIBR once more.
Handled it pretty well.
Similar situation. They're going to try and use this
Go
wall
into the open, drop the wall, face out.
Conversion pass is primed. Waiting for the right signal to go. The drone. Don't want to go off that. Potentially waiting for the smokes to dissipate, but he just takes the timing now. Tex is definitely caught between a rock and a hard place, but he's found himself a slight.
It was weird that Brook's.
It's causing so many issues.
Yeah, I'm confused.
Right now.
Brook crashed or something?
But as it drops, NRG trying to fight them.
I really thought they were close signed.
Just a 1-for-1. Tex is still isolated in a spot like this. 45 seconds left.
MIBR have done the same thing again, where they all group up on one side of the map, and there's really no opportunity to leave.
Deep down into the corner, but it's not getting the most value because there's a stack of NRG players waiting.
30 seconds left.
Entrenched right now onto the A site. Kiko holding down that Link Avenue, but that's a shock and a molly. Missed time, but the snake bite does the job regardless. Enough damage done in the end. Side open, off angle from
MIBR really giving us a game today. It's nice to watch.
Firepower, brute force. That's how you pave away the victory. And Aspas slowly
very, very nice. Ooh, lovely round from them.
It's very similar to a couple of rounds ago where MIBR find
dude,
themselves
NRG got to sort these Waylay ults out, man. Holy, why are we doing nothing off the back of them? What's the point of these ults right now?
Everybody knew that MIBR was scattered in this area. The follow-up on the Waylay ult is not great, to be honest with you.
Ah, mate.
Mada's had a couple of those where it doesn't seem to be getting much value.
Let's go, come on.
Well, the timing was a bit off. Yeah. There was a smoke in their face with the Omen smoke.
They couldn't follow up.
And
ooh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Bit of struggle, dude. Get him angry.
And takes MIBR up to 6. This is an astonishingly good attack side into NRG on Corrode.
A lot of util, a lot of pressure. It's flashes exchanged on either side. Bit of a handshake, and Aspas is raring to go. Still that operator. Hyper aggro drone needs to be broken. He'll just do it himself, actually. Gets the tag onto Zekken and heals and pushes them back for now. Double dash matter as well, rejoining the pack. NRG.
Evil Arc, yeah, man. Nats. I saw that Nats speech and I was like, do you know what? He's right. We gotta start gunning for people.
So alone out here.
But instead of players, I'm just gonna start gunning for all the coaches to be miserable.
Content to see what he can find himself. Full contacting around the map. Not too much into the way of sound cues, about 40 seconds remaining.
Ethan should have his knife back online soon, I think.
Yeah, soon enough. Gotta imagine.
Oh no, 20 seconds actually. He used it late in the round.
So left in the dark, left in the unknown. Knives are going to be flying overhead here. Aspas is still lurking around towards the back here, but I'm not too sure he's going to
can't cancel. Can you? You got to commit if you're going to do it. Oh, there's a bit of hesitation. I think they're going to go through middle, right? He's going to go through middle. Yeah, maybe. It's close. I don't know. It looks close. He ain't got it. Yeah, I mean, seconds to spare.
Navigated the first danger, but can you get past this? Mazzino!
Oh my god. They're taking it in tons. They're just getting 4Ks, 5Ks as well.
Determined for the
looking like Fnatic on their attack as well.
His team's ticket to Santiago himself.
Who is this team?
Scuba walking and waiting right into his grasp, and he all just has to maintain that composure. Waiting now, Scuba knows it. He can feel it. The pressure's there.
Go,
the
mate.
players
I believe.
Him. MIBR will not let this slip. Not in the slightest.
Dude, it's a really good score on attack right now.
Round, to be honest.
He's chuckling to himself, Mazzino, happy with the 4K. What a pivot late round from MIBR. Inserting Aspas as the lurking attack op Waylay in elbow, and then going back to him with 20 seconds left with a fake pit. I'm amazed that that worked.
Who got the kill in middle? Oh, I guess it was Messina.
Might have had a chance to
Why have I asked that?
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's fine, it's fine, it's whatever. It's whatever.
Demon One Glazer, thank you so much,
as
man.
long as they win this
I
match.
appreciate you. Another 5,
Doesn't
man.
matter, by
Another
hook or by
5 from
crook.
you. Thank you so much, dude. Everyone's on one today.
Mazzino.
The Oilers are just
All the way over towards B,
insane.
he's
Thank
gonna
you
be
for the
redoing it
support,
again,
everyone.
this stack of players,
NRG,
MIBR,
bit of a change up from them.
playing
Flash
this
over
entirely
towards middle to
together.
get info
So
over
much
towards
space
middle.
given across
Mada
pass. He is
is
taking
a
the
dash
entirety
in,
of
gets the
site now.
rotate out.
Different approach, they path up towards the left-hand side. No command, that was earned up. That's just
That
one of those
knife
kills
is,
that Mazzino got earlier. These smokes are causing issues. How do you get past this? Because it's tricky.
Mazzino's just bunny hopped through them.
Yeah, he does. No plant down still. Verno's near the back of it. Needs to be escorted straight to the side. He's a kill.
Oh, the flashes. The flashes. We got another flash on top of it. Who's this team, dude? They look so together.
Every flash.
Where was this yesterday?
Mazzino and Second combined together, and MIBR are wiping the floor with
Yeah,
NRG.
maybe they're getting too much space.
They've only lost a single time on this map. But I think MIBR are poised to give them a second.
This is an unbelievable attack side round, and Scuba's already given it up.
Yeah, I mean,
Final round and a half. Listen,
Beautiful
he's
to
gonna
watch. Yeah, it
They
is.
know it. Everyone knows it.
Yeah.
This is done.
Time ticking. Gotta play to your ounce, but it doesn't seem like he wants to.
Nice. He is simply wasting time here.
Okay, sure.
MIBR getting up to an 8-4 half on the attack side. With great individual
All got their phones out.
performances, good calling, ways of navigating, even when NRG had the stacks in the right places. The pressure is massively
Yeah,
on
no,
the
I mean, they're
defending
playing
world
so
champions.
well together.
On a map that
That's
should
the
be
main
their
thing
best.
as well. Obviously, the individuals are doing sick as well, but
There's pure aggression again. that
we're
just
all
leads the
together.
way.
3-person pop through a smoke, Omen flash on top of it.
So willing to lean into the fighting aspect.
This is a different team to what we've seen
Guys,
recently.
if I kill him there, I get ult for next round.
Yeah, I think that's how it
Yeah,
works.
into the pistol. That's what Scuba was doing, trying to save the gun for the next, apparently. But yeah, we'll see. Next time,
Dude, I was wondering
coming
if
up,
I
MIBR
guarantee
firmly in
Bren
that
hates
driving
that
seat.
stuff, man. Where people just don't just go for it. I know he gets angry.
Holy
Euphoria with the Prime. Appreciate the 2 months.
so good, boss.
Tell me about it. It's a real
If
inferno
Paperex
down
were
here.
to play the
And I've
Paperex
burned
comp on
out.
Haven, what roles do they play? If MIBR were to play the Paperex comp on Haven, what roles do they play? In Mazzino goes smoke.
Oh, yeah.
You'd have to put Aspas on Yoru, really, but I don't know how comfy he's been on it. Second Phoenix. Oh, I know. Aspas should be the chamber. Well, the tech should be chamber. Maybe, I don't know, dude. I would put Aspas on the Yoru. Hope that he got a little better than what I saw last time. Second on the Phoenix and then Tech's on the chamber. But I wouldn't feel great about it. If I was going for full comfort, I'm probably putting Aspas on the chamber, to be honest. Just put Tex on the Phoenix? Yeah, you might have to. Yeah, might actually have to with this one. Twitch Prime? Sure. Who we got? Who's streaming right now? He hates Yoru? Yeah, that's why I think I'd have to probably put him on the chamber. Like, in an ideal world, if they like those agents, that's what you would do, but you'd have to put him on the chamber. Look at TMV, man. He's living in the past. 28? My guy. 12 seconds behind. Okay, we can't flame him. We're using him for ads. If you want to go out of full screen, you go down towards the bottom where you click subscribe, and you can see if you got a free Prime sub. Won't cost you anything. Maybe you forgot about it. You're going to get no ads for the month. That probably includes most of Masters that is coming up as well. You can rewind, get a little slug next to your name, support the channel,
It's astounding what they managed to do in a
and just be
turnaround.
an
It's
overall
ideological
cool
difference
guy.
from one game to the next.
Chrono with the
It's
Prime,
MIBR
thank you so much.
bringing it to NRG, making them uncomfortable entirely, and now
R-A-Itch
again,
with the
onus
Prime as well.
lies
Kiwi,
on NRG's shoulders to see if they
Kiwi
can push back. Can they
with the
find a
19
way
months. And I am Trickster God as well. Thank you so much as well, bro. Thank you, thank you. Dude, they had a pistol and a bonus on this as well. Oh my goodness. Are we bullying TMB? Yeah, he's going to beat me in the VFL, so I got to flame him to feel better.
Absorbing up one side of it, the snake bite will slow them down for an instance.
2-1 on the pistols.
MIBR happy to Again, get that flank going all the way through mid, clear it all the way out, but that's a punish onto Kiko. Deep TP up onto Heaven. Tex, it's not alone here. Mazina's waiting into the sideline. This is a spike in the hands of Ethan, by the way.
Read him in a sec.
They want to fight and try and flip this one all the way around. They want kills before they feel comfortable, but now the
We have
spike
the
is dropped down in
spike.
the middle of nowhere. This is ridiculous. Broad
Tex
is the one
can
who has
stay
to see if
alive
he
for a
can
little
find
bit.
way through.
Oops.
And with shots like that, he might have just done it. Spike reclaims, but a danger. They haven't skirted it just
Oh, it's
yet.
unlucky
The
timing.
shots just barely missing. Walls up, curtain in your face, lining up. MIBR.
Really nice. Every single map so far, we're getting a 1-1. Dude, MIBR are looking good.
Source right now.
What is happening?
That's a B pistol round that they haven't shown as far as I can remember with the wall set up like that. But Kiko's
Where do we
TPing
get to?
straight
Keza,
into an opponent.
Rural
Maybe they thought they
Jura
could control
Fura,
Heaven angle with somebody.
Thatmo, Mystical Fume,
Very easy
Lydia
kill for Tex to be able to get.
Lacrima,
Push all the way deep. Just walking into Mazino's flashes.
Vexillary,
Mazino's flashes on the KO
Shuriman
finding
Expert,
insane
Ethan
value.
Bowell, Kame Ains, and Wimler. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it, all of you.
Wonka
Thank
not
you for the
happy.
prime usage.
And of course, because this is the map where you're supposed to
NRG, I
be
mean, they called to
significantly
push,
better than
and then they went with the spike, and then
Been turned on
they got a
their
little bit
heads here.
unlucky with Mada's
Run it
timing.
again. Different wall, different approach, but the same general idea.
Mada,
A lot of players
we got
tagged
the
up
hero
here.
Bucky. Everyone gets hit, so
Be
this
scared.
should be
Mada's
good
dashed into
reactions.
that smoke now, has the Bucky in hand, so he's willing to slam the door shut in their face. The plan will go down without any sort of pushback. MIBR just gathering bodies and players into position underhanded with a flash. Hands over the gun. Damage done.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice from Mazino. Checks that they don't take space, picks up the gun as well.
At least.
Yeah, but the reveal's big. And shot straight through. It's pinpoint accuracy. Hunting out the remaining stragglers, and
We should
Tex
even
will
be
go
defusing
down,
on
and
this.
listen, the rest of them
Maybe
fully
Aspas with
surviving,
the ult.
fully healthy
Yeah.
here. MIBR leading it forwards now. That's the 10th round, and they've got
It's an easy cleanup.
Weave as well with the prime. Thank you so much. Edna as
A
well.
6-round
The unicorn.
lead.
Thank you with the prime.
And NRG are going to need an instant response.
Thank you so much as well.
The bonus is decent. Aspas with an outlaw. You're forced to buy full armor. Can't do any of that scrimping and saving that NRG usually like to do.
I was not expecting
What's
them
the
to
game
look
plan
like
here
this.
that Ethan's going to call?
NRG needs something. They need anything right now. Spread out.
Okay, we get the buy rounds. Straight away for Brock, he
Take
brings
some
out
good
the
control by the
Odin.
looks of it. Player positions.
Outlaw, obviously.
Speed into the corner here.
Okay, obviously.
Doesn't want to open
Only
himself
one light
too
armor.
hard in terms of the angles. It's a flash and a dart.
It's kind of nice for MIBR. They wait for them to
respect.
take, instead of doing it for like
Pulls back
default, they
further.
wait for them to
So
take space and get them out of there.
Does not have respect on his mind.
No,
Yeah,
with
maybe
the-
knowing
with
that the
recon
waylays
and the 0 point,
pop in
you
the
know that you're gonna
refracts
drive
at the
Mada
beginning.
out of that situation.
Dude, why am I struggling to
Great
speak
bait
so
as
much
well.
today?
Unbroken.
Do they think about
They
anybody being
should.
pushed up? When they see Aspas though,
So, incredible shot.
Aspas sees them.
God, okay.
Mada had barely got a glimpse, and suddenly Outlaw straight between the eyes.
Yeah, we're barely getting a chance to finish our sentences.
And Verno still undetected in the midst of all of that. And if you thought anyone was pushed up, surely you would think it would be Aspas.
Yeah, not your Sova player. Caution to the window. That's how I describe MIBR playing this one. They'd lay it down, and this is them trying to
He's his
just
gun.
get a bit of a move on.
Yeah,
Ethan,
it's
anticipating this
pause is
angle.
not good
Still
to
Mazino's there.
hold. You gotta
Inserting
peek.
himself into the conversation. Announcing himself over towards the B side. That's a spike. Drop down. Kiko walking.
Yeah, what's
looking
good
for
damage?
extra opportunities
Keep
to
an eye
even
on
it out into a
Aspas. He's going to
2v2,
be
but he's not
pretty
finding
fast
anyone.
behind them once they pick up the spike and can actually plant here.
Rejoining his teammate, though, Scuba back in it. Might be able to collect that kill. It's an easy one. Zekken, attention drawn to a different direction.
Aspas is picking up the gun as well, gun upgrade.
Rifles, and these are 1v1s potentially offered.
Ooh.
Up, Kiko
Hey,
is dropped.
Zeno's been...
Now Scuba's being pressed from
Zeno's
two
been
directions.
excellent. Doing good.
Pinched. An expectation potentially. The crosshair placement could be good for this, but Aspas woke up on the right side of bed today.
Yeah.
Oh, is that
Has he changed his routine? Has he
Is that not just
eaten
the map?
something different for breakfast?
It's just ridiculous.
I think that's
What
the
a
map.
turnaround.
It really
They
is.
do a pistol
But
bonus
it's also
back to
to
him.
normal to some degree, right? Like, it's not anything unusual. What's been unusual is his recent performances. That shot, beautiful. Mazino and Aspas combining together on this man, though, to tear apart NRG.
On an NRG's corrode, yeah, it's
Is going to be
normally a
utterly
solid
dominant.
corrode.
It's unbelievable.
They're 11-4 up.
Genuinely
Ever since Sideshow called him horrendous.
Because
Yeah.
MIBR,
Yeah.
about it from their perspective.
You're
They
actually
play a
right.
grueling
Ever
BO5,
since Sideshow
pushed
called him
it.
out on the
No
main
time to rest, they're
broadcast, I would
immediately
like to
going
add,
into a G2, fully prepping their every move.
just been popping off.
And they go out spiraling down to the lower bracket. And NRG had the opportunity. They finished their game first. They could watch that match.
Dreadful. He's playing Dreadful. 13-6.
MIBR.
Dreadful.
The pressure has been on them.
Yeah.
The target's been on their back.
And again, a reminder that up until this match, NRG had not lost a single map where they had tape on their opponent. Yeah. When they knew what was coming up and they knew how they played, NRG were winning everything.
They flipped.
What did Sideshow say? He said it was dreadful. Hold on, man. Tell me I'm on plat chat.
MIBR have changed up the way in which they're playing, the details,
remember this.
And stayed ahead of it.
We can call them out live. It's going to be awesome.
This is a huge turnaround.
And such a short time.
Right in notes.
And it bears reiterating too. NRG are
Dreadful.
10-1 all-time on Corona. This would only be the second loss ever on this map. They did almost lose. They did go to OT. It was a 16-14 victory for NRG over MIBR at Champs. Different roster, but still with, you know, Verno, Aspas, these kind of core players that they maintained in the off-season.
Not on plat chat.
But every time NRG have persevered, except for once, and now apparently, except for this game too.
The pressure is on.
He just flamed him and dipped.
One more spot to Santiago up for grabs. MIBR looking to see if they can really dish this one out, but Mada straight in there. There's a force bite from them as well. All in investment from NRG on the backside of this timeout.
And most of the guns are shockingly poor, but Mada still makes it work with 8 HP to his name.
Nades rebounding here, along with the saturate. This is fast util. MIBR trying to make them mightily
that's cool though. The double dash at the top and then get out of there. You pull the crosshair up. That was awesome.
That is a spike out in the open. 4v4.
Kiko needs to activate over towards elbow, I think, but his KD is so low. I don't know if he has the confidence. On the rest of the squad.
Why is he bringing up everyone's KD?
And they just
Sideshow loves stats, man.
MIBR, they follow the sound cues. They have the confidence and they have that desire to close out this map.
This is their map, bro. This is their map. They went 3-0 up.
Yeah, I'd be shocked.
They won 1 buy round.
We saw RRQ over in Pacific. They tumbled from the upper bracket. Arguably the favorites in their upper bracket game, though hard to say. But then got 3-0'd in the middle. Pretty similar to MIBR. And crashed out in the lowers. Here, MIBR with this veteran core, huge amounts of experience. They should have been up to the task, and it looks like they are capable of it.
Massive, massive credit. Resilience is on display.
Ooh.
Inside the smoke. Aspas looking like he wants to try and take that fight. Hold on, that's a game of timings. Kiko kind of would have fully blinded up, but you weren't expecting that, were you? Aspas shorty out, running down the opponents, but the A site is weak.
Oh, look how proactive they are as well, just immediately pulling around to the other side.
Just second home. There's going to be reinforcements arriving. Convergent paths, lay it down. That's a kill claimed. So ready
insult
to
to injury as well. Aspas showing Mada how to waylay up.
Scuba that Guardian. Layering down the bullets, brought it to a 3v3. This is pure survival for NRG. Barely hanging on.
They're unaware of Tex behind them, but they might have found a gap here where they can retreat back through mid, and Tex will be flanking a non-existent push. Tex might figure it out at some point, though, when he realizes there is nobody in yard. But still, even if NRG are able to find an empty B site and get a perfect post plant going, they need 8 rounds in a row.
Such a struggle. Uphill battle.
This round felt very fast and loose from both teams.
Yeah, I mean, at least Brook can get a plant, get his ult.
I think it's been working for MIBR. Yeah. The higher levels of aggression and not
Maybe
worrying
they're
too
so
much about
confident they're
making
going to win it
mistakes
that
really
they didn't need to do it.
Catching a flank potentially.
Obviously, they could have thought someone was close.
Right out into the open.
I knew he was going to kill him. I get it.
For it.
All makes sense.
1 player down, 2 more to go. Playing back, he's got his ult online. He's got a lot of ways to win this. Zekin with a deep TP.
But he uses the smoke.
He uses his smoke and he's one-way to spike.
One way on themselves, to be honest, at this point as well.
The actual one-way yourself. That's awesome.
Wondering exactly where it's even planted for. Ethan holding it forward, so NRG still active, still alive in this map.
That damage is good.
That damage is good.
Aspas has got
There's going to be some light armors out.
To be able to work with. NRG have got scraps. And like we said, they need 8 rounds in a row. Now 7. the streaks have all been going the way of NRG. Definitely thought when we started this map that this was going to be a bounce back and a response from the defending world champions, and they've been.
Has Brock been using Odin a lot less? Yeah.
Look at that.
He has been.
Frustration in, I think, for Ethan as well. Every idea that he's had is not working.
One round at a time is what NRG are going to be telling themselves here. And they've got plenty of ults to see if they can at least pave a path forwards to success. That's a big reveal, big damage. And
Nah.
despite how uncomfortable it was, there's an ult being layered down on top of him. He still wins that fight out. Double dash over
No.
in. Scuba is no more.
How are you losing these shows?
Back to that spectator seat, and now they have to watch
God, okay,
dismay.
now I feel bad for
It's a map
Bonka.
that should be home territory is getting taken away.
I wanted the suffering before, but this is too much.
20 kills in 18 rounds for Mazzino.
It's not playing. Not messing around. Ethan will look to see if he can power his way through this one, though. Him and Brock side by side. Flash. Rebound. Nade for a nade. It's all just slowing it down. Enough time bought for MIBR to get players in position. MIBR know to play to the outs. They're not going to give any free kills. Waiting. Biding their time. Plan is down, though.
I mean, Mazzino pops his up before Ethan can.
Mazzino using his early. DTP. And information gathered. At
Only
least
saw
we know
one
that
though.
one player
Well,
is there.
had one.
For NRG, they need heroics. They need individuals to be popping to survive in a map like this. First kill,
Ooh.
second kill claimed.
Really
and two
nice
left
from
to
these
stand
two.
against it, but there's that damage done. Verno was weak as anything. Snake bites flying forwards, bullets rattling, takes blade in. 1v1.
Ah, it's unlucky, man. It was a really nice try in that. Damn impressive though. I'm impressed.
And they steal away that home territory map at Corrode.
Yeah, it's not easy to smash NRG on this map.
What a shot at the end from Tex. And a small shrug of the shoulders from Ethan, like, what more can I actually do in that spot?
Yeah.
It does feel like some of
Yeah,
these
no,
rounds,
I mean, he gave that a really good
MIBR
go.
access deep, hidden reserves to push them over the edge. But my God, what a way to begin. Just when you thought this team might be down and out, everything today has been beautiful from MIBR. You see reasons why they're considered
Reverse
a super
sweep
team.
here.
And to be honest,
Oh, I mean, it's going to have to be
it's
a
been lacking for a lot of kickoffs.
massive
It
mental
really has.
reset.
It's been conservative. It's been aiming for perfection, but making mistakes in the process. But this is a team that have thrown all that caution to the wind. They are taking fights. They know they have that confidence. That grit and resilience is on display. And now they are one map away from booking their ticket as the final team to Santiago.
Yeah, bro. Zach, you're gonna have to start twerking, buddy. You're gonna have to start
Yo, we might
standing
need,
up.
yeah,
buddy.
I was gonna say we might need a standing upper.
There's no difference, bro. Okay, this guy, Zach cannot be the guy standing.
Am I intimidating you, ref?
Okay, we will be back in a little bit. What's this question? If Riot asked for 4 more teams to be invited from each region to add from Santiago, who you bring in? I mean, mate, you just say whoever loses the lower final, surely. Or yeah, or you go the opposite and you bring just the worst of the regions. You're asking for my opinion? If I do that, I would just bring all the teams that got to the lower finals. Or bring Koi back. Oh, interesting. Nah, I mean all the teams that get to this stage are like proven good. They've grinded enough to get here. Okay, I'll be back in a bit.
I'm here with Fraud ahead of that next map, and just looking at how dominant MIBR is right now, what clicked from the previous series to today?
I mean, it's not much. I mean, we really haven't had much time to like relax and even just reset, but just having like a really good team talk last night. Definitely went home, we talked for several hours, stayed up real late together, just making sure that we had good conversations, and we know our game plan, we know our play is good. We just had to really fix the mental and really get hyped up and get into the game, bring the energy. So I think that that's something that we're showing today, regardless of how we're shooting, how we're playing. I think you can see the energy on stage.
Absolutely. Do you feel like, what level are you at? Are you completely playing your game? Are you in their heads? Are you using counters right now? How are you dismantling energy?
We're focused totally on our game, but we know if we play our game the right way and we play aggressive when we get in their face, we're going to disrupt them. So it's not really focused on antis or anything like that. It's focused on ourselves, but we know that what we can do can really disrupt them.
All right, Fred, best of luck in the rest of the series.
Welcome back, everyone. We're here at the desk joined by a special guest. You may know him. It's Furia's Artson joining us today. Pleasure to have you here, my man. What do you think of what Coach Fraud was saying, but also just what's been going on in this series, man?
Honestly, it's been a really great game against NRG. I know for a fact that like MIBR likes to play against NRG.
Yeah.
Because like they have some similar play styles, so I don't think that's a big deal to MIBR to adapt. So I think it's gonna like, it couldn't be like a 3-0 for NRG, but like at the same time, like I said, it's MIBR. You can't like underrate them. You know?
Yeah, you really can't. You really cannot. I mean, you were hearing Coach Fraud there also just talk about disrupting them. That's definitely a thing we saw in that last game.
That's been a big thing for any team going up against NRG, is disrupting what they what their strengths are, right? Because we see them play super well together, especially in post plants, especially in their execs. They all feel like a unit when they're going into these rounds, and disrupting them is key, not letting them get comfortable into favorable situations.
Yeah, no, of course. And now, while we are thinking about where this is going to go for NRG, let's talk about the good things that MIBR have been doing, folks, because, oh boy, lots of great stuff here. But let's bring it over to round 5 and really just break down MIBR starting to build up this lead, because you could even see it there at the beginning of this game. NRG looked like they were in the driver's seat early on, but then it was MIBR slowly but surely adding those rounds.
Yeah, this was an MIBR who came in with some very clear adjustments in how they wanted to play. They're coming off the back of a 0-3 loss, but they beat NRG last time, and even though they beat them there, I think they learned a lot from that road game, Emily.
Yeah, no, it was specifically on Abyss where they encountered NRG kind of anti-stratting against them, and they didn't have an answer for it. But this time around, we saw them kind of keep a similar game plan, but make these micro changes to their strats, right? And catch NRG off guard, not letting NRG feel like they have the full script on them.
Talk to me about Verno as an IGL, Artson. You played with him as a teammate when you were leading, and then he took the wheel towards the end of your time with MIBR. How does he differ from yourself and from other IGLs?
I think like Verno is a complete IGL. Honestly, like I learned a lot since he was calling in MIBR. We have some like difference on the way of calling. I think he knows how to like control the pace a little bit more compared to me last year. So that's the thing that like his mid-round adaptions and like calls is really great. So like he's like a complete IGL.
Yeah, and you're seeing that, right? Like play out round after round after round. They're doing such a good job of shutting down NRG, and we were even seeing that as well in those later rounds, right, Artson, where like you think, oh, NRG have this one, but then it all just falls apart. What do you think of that? Because that certainly is like a shocker.
Yeah, I think like that's one of the biggest MIBR's strengths right now. On attack, they mid-round is like they know how to like adapt of what the round is needing you to do. So like Verno, he's like actually so smart to like adapt on what is happening in the round. So I mean,
and how do you feel that differs or is different from NRG? Because we know NRG like to set things up, right?
Yeah. I think like NRG is lacking a little bit on defense fundamentals. I think like playing against a team like MIBR, you need to have like your defense fundamentals good enough to like actually reclear and like adapt of the adaptation. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Adapt and then adapt some more. That's right.
Yeah, and the other thing about MIBR is we were lacking the star power in the last game that they played. These late rounds, they were consistently getting caught off guard. The coordination wasn't really there. A lot of little mistakes. This game has been so different. They won rounds even when NRG had a good macro idea going in and had a winning position. And in many of them, it was Mazzino doing the damage. Such an impressive tournament from this guy. And it means all the more knowing that for that very last spot in Chile, he could have that opportunity as the sole remaining Chilean player to represent in front of his home crowd.
Oh, it would be unbelievable. The man is on a mission. Mazzino wants to go home, and I respect it, brother. But for now, though, let's hear what's going on with Coach Bonkar and the NRG camp to see what's going on as we get ready for map 3.
I am here with Bonkar ahead of that next map. We've heard the team say before that MIBR is one of those harder teams to play against. What do you think it is that they're getting under your skin with, or the team can now do ahead of Split to really just correct that?
I feel like we just need to be more on the same page, honestly. There's a lot of... We have the plans, we have the communication, but we're not committing fully to the plans. We're on 2 different pages in a lot of the rounds, so we just need to be on the same page and we should be fine.
All right, Bonkar, good luck. Hope to see you.
Folks, your eyes do not deceive you. The world champions are down 2-0 in this series against MIBR. And MIBR have the opportunity to be able to shut them out 3-0, and it could happen here on Split. This is going to be an MIBR pick, Mimi, and I genuinely did not think that we would be in this position. I at least thought it'd be 1-1 at this point.
It's a tough one for NRG. For all the success they had last year, this is still a relatively new team. Hasn't even been a year since this iteration got together, and now they find themselves in one of the toughest positions they've ever been in. This is where they put Fnatic in Paris, winning those first 2 maps, tasking them with completing a full reverse sweep. Even that peak Fnatic team could not do it against NRG. And now down the barrel of a Split that's been good for MIBR.
Won Corrode,
this
yeah,
is a
they
tough
popped them.
Position as a competitor, Artson, playing in BO5s. How does the approach change when you know you're down 2 maps? How do you find it within yourself to fully reverse sweep?
Yeah, I think like now to NRG, it doesn't matter strats, it doesn't matter comms. It only matters if you need to like have fun and like actually start like overthinking, because like on a BO5 against a team like MIBR, it's normal for you to like start
Netsuba with the prime, appreciate the 4 months.
So like if you like stop overthinking and like actually focus on yourself and your strats, you're gonna be fine.
But that is interesting you mentioned that, because Emily, we know NRG.
Bonkar said NRG haven't been committing to plans and playing together. I mean, we could see that in the Waylay ults, right?
Things happen. So this is certainly going to be a kind of a change of pace.
It's essentially what we saw from both Waylay ults. Maybe Mada had like a plan in his head and no one backed it up. But I do think the first Waylay ult, it was only him who was in position. So. But at least the second one, people should have been scaling.
And completely reset. We've seen them do it before, and they just have to do it now. Otherwise, their chance at
do we get the draw for Masters after this? Yes, we do.
That's here for NRG. No team that has ever lifted that trophy at Champions has managed to continue the success into the next year.
Any idea why Clove isn't being played?
Having played with that team,
Clove's pretty crap, man.
After winning the championship, not being able to go back and hoist another trophy after getting so close in Sao Paulo. Now that very same task for this young team who did the impossible last year.
You know, one thing, Artson, how does it feel to be in this position this time around? Must feel good, huh?
Kaiser, thanks so much for the prime zone. Thank you for 6 months.
We're probably going to be like on MIBR's position right now, like
down like TMB.
Yeah,
and even after that,
not having much time to
rest. Got nerfed.
So, was that worry in the back of your
after
mind?
TMB thought it was awful.
100%, because at the end of the day, the thing that you have to like beat the most right now is like mentally strong. So
yeah, mental.
Santiago draw, yeah, should be after this.
Artson, my brother, thank you so much for your time on the
Clove,
desk.
yeah, it's a ranked
absolute
agent.
Beast. We're of course rooting on our boys of Fury as they make
There
their
was
way
a
over to
52% win rate in ranked. Yeah, it might get nerfed again.
The question on our mind is, can MIBR
is it
get
the
clean sweep?
The highest win rate in ranked at the moment, or is Reyna still up there? The highest. Followed by Sage. Nice. Dude, I think it's gonna win the whole thing. Yeah, mate. This is. I feel like it might be the most competitive Masters. Like normally you look at it and you're like, yeah, you can kind of gauge roughly.
NRG are reigning
six or so
world champions,
teams
are standing at the precipice
that like
right
you think
now
could
of
win.
defeats. They have to run it back all the
But like
way
if you
to
told me
stand a
any
chance to
team at
get
the
that
moment,
last
I'd be
spot
like,
at
yes.
Santiago up for grabs.
Good to
On
see
the
it.
other side of the stage, they have one hell of an opponent. MIBR have woken up hungry and
Workout time.
determined here
Another stand-up
to
map.
try and end this one cleanly.
Yeah, I mean you got to get them in.
They certainly have. Throw every narrative out of the window, frankly. MIBR don't
We'll
look
do it.
particularly exhausted, coming off and playing their third best of 5 in a
Simply
row.
Naya, thank you so much for the prime as well. Thank you for the 11
they've
months.
struggled in terms of anti-stradding. They've got the tape on
Love
MIBR,
that,
but they
Simply
haven't been
Naya.
able to
Thank you,
convert
thank
it.
you. Appreciate
Aspas
the
has
prime
been
usage.
struggling at kickoff. You
Tuesday
wouldn't
as well
know
with
it
the prime.
watching this
Thank you. The
game.
4 months, mate.
All of the things that have been pretty solid throughout kickoff, and we've been following them along, have been subverted here. And maybe that's just what you get when you have a team stacked with this level
Keep
of
it, I'm not
experience.
playing
who are
ranked.
Determined to make it.
Ask
to
me in the
Masters.
off-season, man.
Can they convert a clean sweep? I wouldn't put it against them.
And where they're playing right now,
I changed. I don't play Valorant
I
anymore.
expected they would take Corrode in such a fashion that they did. So, like you said, narratives and expectations are just off the table at
You
this
don't
point.
want me to succeed.
Anything
Oh,
could
so I'm
happen,
holding
but
you
for
back.
NRG,
Okay, I see.
Hidden reserves are needed. Qualities that let them lift the trophy last year, they're going to have to channel.
You're only
going to
play ranked if we duo.
Right now,
Mate, that's
to run
on
it
you.
back one map at a time.
Last time
Will
these
you
two
play
teams
Arc
clashed,
Raiders
they
with
did play on
FNS?
split. It was a
Mate,
very close game.
I could only play that
13-11
game for a
victory
week.
to
I'm not
MIBR.
sure I could play that game
Aspas did not
longer,
perform
especially with
particularly well in that
100
match,
and something
and yet
ping,
MIBR
whatever
still
I'd be
won.
on.
It was second towards the top of the scoreboard. Today, Aspas is awake. The GOAT is back. And I think that poses a very large problem for NRG. They're going to need to get out to a great beginning here early on and prove that their defense
Right,
side
we got
can actually
NRG. Oh, I
work.
need to be
This is
standing
the
up,
side
dude.
that
NRG on defense,
have been
MIBR on attack. It's going to be a
dominant
fast pistol as well. Uh-oh.
MIBR.
2-2 on the
game
pistols.
plans the Corrode, really. Keep it simple. 5-player stack over towards the A side, looking to see if they can take slowly that ramp control. They drop the curtain just in case there was a player wait out into the open. It's going to be a side take now. Players dropping down. Mada is trying to at least insert himself into that anchor position, but he needs some help in the bayline. The flash is excellent. Players are blinded up. And Mada and Ethan happy to jump on the chance.
But
to at least
probably
get
gets
some
the
kills
most
into
important
the
kill in
name
terms
here.
of ramp as well.
Aspas and Burner
2v4.
now left alone in this spot. Mistakes really opened up for themselves.
Yeah,
A
oops
salvo,
on
a
that.
lot of damage
Expensive.
done here. Aspas is weak as anything, and players rapidly approaching. This is NRG putting pace back into the game, taking back control as well. There's only so much that Burner can
It's
do in a
another
spot
good
like that.
start into a map.
NRG with a pistol round
First
win.
pistol, 3-2 on the pistols.
It's a nice one too.
Jay Swede with the prime. Thank you so much as well. Thank you.
Throws out the hinder, looking to take the scrap, and Ethan flashes out through the smoke. They're bringing the fight to MIBR.
Yeah.
And they actually said, it was funny to listen to them actually. NRG, when we were talking about this matchup at the beginning of the day,
Anti-grind
said, we're looking
deadlock
to make
again.
it
Yeah, I heard
we're
people
looking to try to take the fight
enjoying
to
the
them,
game.
make it scrappy, get in their face, and we think we can win. I haven't really seen that from NRG across the first two maps. It's been all MIBR, the ones with their foot on the gas pedal, pressing further and deeper and fighting. Maybe NRG are starting to get back onto
Really?
that page.
With the plant.
Hello,
Dude, they
hello.
want to
Is
give
this
him
a
no
force
momentum.
by
They
the
go for the
MIBR?
force buy.
Joking.
All right.
Like it. Okay.
4 stingers. Mazzino with a baby stinger. He's got the frenzy. Are NRG ready for this one?
Looking to
The
see
baby
it run
stinger.
down.
Well,
NRG
B-side's
have been
kind of
full buying
weak.
in these kind of rounds. Not saving any credits.
They themselves.
And if they do successfly get over
Judges
towards
could
the
be dangerous,
site,
but
it's
MIBR not
the
gonna be
judge
heading
for the
in that
retake.
direction. The salvos used
No one hears the
preemptively more
TP.
into the back.
Oh.
DTP with that gate crash. Util out.
Nah, Kiko, you gotta win that.
I mean, he knew that Zeka was there.
Kiko, you gotta win
the
that.
idea is good from Kiko. Just got to land
good.
it.
Yeah, you do just have to land those shots. Still, NRG are ready. The guns trained on that choke point. Zeka's the one who has to try and create that distraction, but hindered as well. There's plenty more util. Just lay it out one after the other. NRG is slowing down his approach, but again, the stingers are just catching him so damn unaware.
How is my
long
baby?
range, Mazzino.
That's my baby stinger winning that duel.
Zeno hasn't committed with the spike. They can always back out.
Oh dear.
Tex is going to hit the backstab from heaven.
And Mada's only got the bucky.
Aspas is the bait.
It's a fight to take together. Aspas is the bait, and meanwhile the trap
Oh,
already being
boys.
sprung.
Oh, it's so demoralizing.
Answer back immediately.
That is a blow for NRG. It reminds you a little of Corrode, where NRG won the pistol and the bonus. And then suddenly MIBR stole it back away. The Thrifty made so much difference. These players are quite separated from each other. Ethan, I think throughout the last few matches that NRG have played has been pretty far
that was the guy with the
ahead of
judge,
pack.
right?
I'd like to see Ethan chill a little bit and make sure he's connected with a teammate. Then force it
back.
Okay.
On defense.
It's a battle
Outlaw.
between 2 teams. Again, the
It's got all heavy armors on this.
high for both of them. Kiko's
Oh,
shot
and they
gone
find out
wide.
that it's in there, dude.
How that missed?
Kiko's. Yeah,
He must have
Kiko's having a
moved it, I
rough
think.
one. He really
A
is.
bit of inaccuracy there, but Aspas unscathed. You can see how much both of these teams want to take control of the pace themselves.
Well, it's full armor on everybody from MIBR.
Good news for MIBR, right?
So
they
they're not worried about
hear
the
the
Outlaw too much, but it does
outlaw.
tell them that NRG have
So the
forced
chance that
Ethan,
everyone
which
else
is
brought up
weird.
on top of that, relatively high.
Ethan's got a Bucky with
Don't know
no
for sure
armor
though.
on the A site.
These teams are being pushed into
I'm not even sure they saw the judge at the end. They might have just think that it's actually only the outlaw here.
Grand finals will do that to you, especially for the last slot. at
Every
Santiago.
single time they go for these site hits, they're picking really weak sites.
is how you get
NRG
scrappy,
going
it's the
heavy over
definition of
towards
it.
middle just hasn't
Players are left in
happened
wait
yet.
here. NRG have anchored positions.
MIBR kind of going for the classic double duelist game plan. Just spam the sites until they stop you, then you can start taking mid on the rounds. On the rounds where you can't site hit anymore.
Damage done. Verno just steps up anyway. Cleans it up. Classic now.
Yeah, second did so much damage on Scuba here.
2v3. NRG left reeling. Brock's already into the site,
Kiko's
but he's
got a
alone.
retake with an outlaw.
One man to stand against this one. He's doing a significant amount of damage, but there's a shotgun waiting on the other
Oh,
side of
that's
things,
not
and
one
he's
shot him.
making the most of it. He's doing the best he possibly
Oh.
can.
How did the judge not one-shot him?
Second,
Oh.
10 HP.
Oh man, NRG, bro, these rounds are so close. Dude, do they just keep on going?
MIBR though have finally
Money's
come out
so
on
low,
top. Surely
but
NRG are not going to
you
force
got to
again.
eco here, yeah.
It just wouldn't make sense with the economy situation.
It wouldn't. It would be so desperate.
bit of inaccuracy.
Yeah, he just starts moving there.
Brock did the best he possibly could in this
I
situation.
mean, Brock
Somehow
did
managed to
insane. I don't know how the judge didn't one-shot
How he
him.
quite managed to get Mazzino and Verno, I don't know, but here at the end, a scrap of health between Brock and Zekken. Bonkar is not happy about that. That
Nah,
round
he's really not,
could
man.
well be everything. You've just invested
God, I wished for him to
super
struggle,
heavily
and
try
now
to
I
get back
regret
into
it,
the
dude.
game. And now instead, MIBR are going to be able to get a
Looks
freebie
horrible.
probably, and then ult snowball against you.
Yeah, the attack side team, these ults generating. Especially with the double duelist, you do not want to get these ults
I
on
got what I
line.
wished for, yeah.
they're
Don't
almost
like it
certainly
anymore, man.
Exactly, you've had
It's
it.
too real. It's too
Aside
real.
from MIBR walking into the stacked A site,
I like the idea of it, and now I see it. It's way
can
too
only
real.
dream of.
I prefer him happy.
It's going to be a nightmare for them. But that's what happens when you gamble in rounds like that.
Yeah.
God, they're not even
Just
going to
got
gamble,
navigate
right?
That one threat. And if he can, it could be plain sailing for the rest of this half. It's a dream beginning, really, for MIBR.
Yeah. It's been a way of a lot of these maps, really. A lot of these halves that we've seen in this series. Tex is really walking deep behind enemy lines, and he might have just pulled players back over towards A.
Yeah, he might have the wrong read here.
Because he thinks there's no signs of life. Hold on, no one's holding this.
Haven't
but
committed, though.
Revealed soon enough, surely. If he sees that one, he's going to move on. The second player.
Yeah,
gonna
he might be
signal
like, hold up.
sees three more.
That is the stack,
Get
actually.
out of there. Back to B, lads.
He has dropped a Phantom into
Twitchy,
the lap
thank
of
you so
Brock,
much,
but
man.
there's no armor, and it's a 3v4 with a safe plan.
What? Twitchy? I guess you're
will
asking whose
certainly
talent would I steal?
Try to go for it at least. Brock.
Forsaken, maybe?
Hogan
Forsaken's pretty
Forest.
talented.
Get done, but they
Seems to be fun to
really
play
do not wanna
every
charge up
agent
Aspas
and
or
be as good
Zekken's
as he
ultimates.
is.
It's a big danger, isn't it?
Yeah, so
Tib, thank you so much for the
to
prime.
some
Appreciate the
degree,
11 months.
You want to see what the Phantom could do. But also, I mean, as you can see with the positioning, NRG don't really want to commit.
Already one of the worst case scenarios for NRG. The world champs being pressed and pushed into
Is
this
it talent?
corner.
Does he not just work really hard?
You saw it
Why can't I be
painted onto
both?
Bonkar's face.
Yeah, and at this
Okay.
point it's
This is
Pretty
a
scary when
salvo
it's both.
into the safe corner of B main that you know the players are going to be in.
evidently do it. I mean, Aspas has already taken out Scuba. There's a salvo flash round to the corner. That's 3 players.
Damage.
Okay. I mean,
That is a lot of damage. Yeah, should be happy about that.
Yeah, but at the same time, okay, it's a silver lining to a very nasty storm cloud, because these guys are going to get up to these ults.
I don't know. I'd be feeling, well, obviously I wouldn't be feeling great.
Yeah. MIBR are already 3-1 in the leads. It's comical out here. But it's only Texans laughing. No smiles on the NRG side. The damage to the money isn't too bad either.
No.
No, the damage, I mean, the damage here is big.
You've got to put a stop to all of this now.
It's really important rounds. If NRG want any kind of momentum, they got to win this.
More control, potential priority when you know that.
That's a great start.
Waiting for the fight to come to him towards
4v5.
ramp there. It's a good, clean shot. Zekken down and out.
That's them reading into the haunt. Verno throws that haunt for Zekken to be able to take a ramp control. Matter aware of it.
Reposition, but that's a shot missed. Mana maybe kicking himself here.
Don't have to force it, mate.
Residency inside the smoke.
Tex has walked onto A.
To get overran in a position like this. MIBR
Tex
so
is...
damn eager though. They've taken up all that space towards Mail. Meanwhile, fight happening over towards
Tex
A.
is
Tex potentially cracked open that entire site. Mada's going to try and put a stop to it. The hinder, lay it down at the feet. It's good enough.
Enos killed the other guy.
Maybe even just gearing up for the second shot to go as well. Barely missed. One more bullet left. Conversion pass. This guy is eager. He's hungry. Potentially overextending.
What a tether. What a tether.
Bullet left. The rest of his team is with him now, but our hinder's going to be wasting away now. Not too much of an
Oh, he's absolutely owned him.
Not much in the way of
absolutely owned him.
He's bemused, I would say. Possibly confused. And
well,
just
baffling on the side. You look at Mada's reaction. He can't believe it. They keep getting themselves in spots like this where Verno get multi-kill spray down rounds. I can't believe it. Frog's reacting for Verno as well. Yeah.
Yeah. Dolphin with the tier 1, thank you, the 39 months.
Today,
Oh, guys, could be devastating.
He's been challenged by 2 or 3
Dude,
people.
Tex's confidence on this round, though.
Phantom spray too perfect.
It's a 4v5. He's allowed to take some risks, and he just walks over towards A. Gets close. Here's one jump spotting.
For all the good it did.
He's essentially won the round on his own, and then...
That was an
yeah,
NRG.
it feels like insult to injury with Verno.
Like a rabid dog. They were chasing down those kills, weren't they? Punished for it.
No Bonkar reaction on this? I mean, yeah, man. Even the replay guy has a heart as well.
So he can hand it off to a teammate at some point and become the entry player. But early on in this round, looking for opening picks.
Double up in Mail. Smoke up that. Makes it difficult. Scuba is forwards. He's trying to take a timing, I think.
Whoa, timing. Weird.
Already
Really weird. Hello.
Played for. Zekken is going to be cleaned up there.
Another 4v5.
Of that lurk over towards mid. Dealt with Tex, though, with the wall up. He's ready for that peek on Mada. A lot of damage done.
Tex has been a menace.
Jamesy, thank you, man. 2 years, bro.
Seekers are going to be spelling this one out.
Long
For
time,
the players of
mate.
NRG, they're ready for it. Anchoring spots and positions.
You know, with
35
all
seconds left. You don't have a lot of backup options.
No, the macro's way better for NRG in this
Oh,
round.
they're
MIBR are in
really-
a tough spot, but that hasn't stopped them on the previous
I
maps.
tell you what, if they win this
20
one,
seconds, full
oh
rotate
my,
to B.
and it's insanely doable. Look at the minimap, it's insanely doable.
Shoulders, isn't it?
Why is my dude through the smoke, bro?
Smoke's gonna be laid
It's
down.
15 seconds.
It's going to be spotting him now. Kiko
No,
ripped him
it's
out.
just the spike, dude. There's no time.
Surely not.
There's no time. He took about 20 seconds. Oh, the body block.
I think he's just body blocked him to lose the round.
It's done. Lost on a macro sense there. NRG. You've been wiping sweat off your brow from around like that.
Jesus.
Aspas with a guilty reaction, perhaps.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Oopsie.
Oopsie daisy. All good though.
Oh man, what
Yeah,
a
breaking
round
that
this
ultimate.
was.
I don't know whether he quite realized. Oh. Yeah.
Can we plan, guys? Move. Oh, you vlogging me, bro.
Oh.
They're still in a mood to laugh about it, though.
Yeah, I
because
mean, they're 4-2 up.
That's the only round that
It's
NRG
nullified,
wants.
thanks
It's
so much for the
pistol.
prime. Melons round, dude, this was a Melons round to rival the original Melons round.
Deep salvo.
It might have been worse.
Yeah, pushing out the whole event.
It might have been worse.
Looking to try to get behind
It's
MIBR
up
as
there.
they group up for that A hit. And now the pressure's back on Kiko again.
They've missed each other into mid. The dimensional drift is going to clear out most of the B side. Easy taken up here, but how the hell have they missed this timing? That is unbelievable. Flank activating from Scuba. It might be completely unexpected at this point, but that's
big shot.
Operator, he's got that one trained. And
Their confidence, man. Look at their confidence. I got Tex walking over towards A on big buy rounds. Burner's pushing through smokes. 4v5.
Dismay in the MIBR camp. Salvos, what a shot from Tex. I was just trying to play off the rest of that util, and they are determined.
Tex is playing so well.
Aim game with the Prime. Appreciate the 16 months. No, Tex is playing well. He's winning. He's winning a lot of the big buy rounds. Like those big rounds that essentially, if they lose, they kind of have to eco.
They're not content
well,
to
there's
just
like one
sit
of them,
down
two
in
of
their
them.
B post plan. They're pushing further, looking to take the fight into spawn.
He's just going above and beyond.
And attacking into Ethan. Finding gaps where these players are not connected. And actually hitting Kiko's site fairly regularly, and he was having a nightmare.
Dude, I can't get that melons round out of my head.
Kiko needs to wake up. He needs some big performances to go and
it was insane.
Book a ticket to Santiago and go and play against his former team.
It's tough playing Astro on split when you're trying to anchor B. You don't have a TP to get out, and you have a ton of things coming your way.
It is, yeah. It's difficult. I mean, he dropped off the site in this situation.
Yeah.
What a shot to take down Ethan.
Oh, nice shot.
That's crazy. Okay.
One enemy remaining.
I'm behind you.
They did miss each other there, the Viper players, in that round. MIBR, 3-round lead for them, and they are just sending it once more. Why not? Back to the well.
Viper or middle. Still 2 over towards mid. They haven't really gone mid too much.
There will be more of a response from NRG this time. They have players in position to at least try and put a stop to it.
It's the old school Fnatic here.
Pull to try and drop it.
Oh, they changed up their TP. Oh, they changed up their TP and they wrecked him. He thought it was back to site. He's seen this before and they changed up the TP. Doesn't matter. Either way, it's a good sign for MIBR. I like that.
They're going to be lacking options.
They're going back into this B site.
Mazino spotted, and that angle not expected. From a new box matter, locking down the choke.
NRG are finally being able to stop MIBR once they get them completely boxed in. But you can't give an opportunity for Aspas to get back into this one in a 2v4. NRG have not been struggling too much with the first kill situations. It's been closing out these advantages. And this is what I'm saying. You cannot give MIBR chances to get back in.
35 seconds.
30 seconds. Here we go again.
Looking to be a bit more dynamic with it. Oh, is this the great pilgrimage east again from MIBR?
They
really have
20 seconds. Guys, you got no time to walk here.
So, but it hasn't stopped them before.
20 seconds.
Walk up to mid and then
18 seconds.
Well, they can't go away.
Guys.
They're going to go away. They're going to go away. They're going to be making a lot of sound here. Surely is going to be stopped. Ethan is already in a prime position. There's 8 seconds remaining to try and get themselves in here. For the kill. Just going to let them all the way into the site. That is 4 seconds barely on the clock. So the plan going down, but Heaven needs to be watched for. An angle potentially there, but Broad doesn't take the fight in time. Find out Ethan will win it. Last match dropped. It's now a 1v3 for Verno. And surely he can't do it again. Util flying forwards, it's not planning for him, and it just to be watched. The defuse can be stuck, safety in numbers.
Okay, it's all good. It's all planned. Play together. Trust in the team. It's all planned.
But NRG closed the door.
What are these rounds?
Normally, NRG so good at closing out situations where they have a player advantage. They've got a vice grip
this
on
is
those
fun to watch. Alex, thank you with that.
Case. Does feel like MIBR have been great at getting back into things.
Alex, mate, you're killing me.
Making every round winnable.
Good job, boys. Good composure.
Lichback as well. Thank you so much for the 4 months as well. What's the melons round? You don't know the OG melons round? YouTube K-Corp melons.
Marda's got a judge in this round.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Right spot for some action here. The Horn, big reveal.
He did this before defending A. Got the dash out into sight and just landed on the MIBR players as they went for the plant. Here it goes.
Here it is. No.
No way. That's unlucky.
Fighting this. This is an eager NRG. They want to try and fight this one once more, but that sees connects.
Dude, they're so low HP. Oh, the nade forces them out into the open. Dude, what a nade. What a tether. What a fatal.
Seconds already in their spawn. This is lightning.
Dude, look at Tex, mate. Tex is everywhere.
A lot of damage.
Every time I look at the minimap, he's just behind them.
Taking up camp, and Kiko was aware of it.
Here he is.
Tex is behind you again.
Yeah.
That's the issue, isn't it? Clear one obstacle, and there's 5 more waiting for you.
Dude,
Tex,
poor Tex.
if Aspas didn't get it,
went around the whole world for that. AJ, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 3 months. From YouTube, thank you for doing that, mate.
They completely
appreciate the trip over.
Mada with the judge. jumping over the top. He's still jumping
Yeah,
when
I mean,
he takes
Fade.
the shot, though. He's not got his feet
Fade,
planted, so slightly less accurate, slightly less damage. But the
Raise combo on
follow-up
this.
is what's impressive to me from MIBR.
It is nice from Burner,
Chain
though.
things together. Their decision-making is so quick today.
I'm Blitz as well with the 9 months. Thank you so much as well.
I think
Which region
quite
looks the
often
deepest
across
best for
kickoff, we've seen
Santiago?
MIBR try to be the team to pull back
Pacific
a little bit.
at a wild guess just because
Play
they're
into that
purely
more
used to playing
cautious
double
reserve
duelist meta more
style.
because of Paper X. Been
And
doing it for
today
years.
they've gone caution to the
That's my
wind.
best guess at it. I'm not sure I can use logic
it's
for this one. It feels a
caution to
little,
the wind, like you're saying,
it
but
feels insanely
the
open
game plan
at the
of MIBR,
moment.
I felt like they were scared to make mistakes. You know, when you're trying to play perfectly, sometimes that just opens up you to mistakes, weaknesses that are going to be exploited. For now, though, they're just taking it.
Every region's looking good. I feel like the teams that have embraced double duelist and comfort
going to be better. Their coordination
are
on a
looking
given day
good, yeah.
is going to be better. And so far, they've been right.
They certainly have. Everything has been working. Bonkar forced to take another tag time out here to try to address what's been going on. But I don't think it's necessarily a game plan problem. I think that NRG have actually found MIBR in, you know, some difficult spots.
Yeah.
They've been able to navigate the mid-pressure, fight them over towards A-Ramp.
Outlaw.
It's just the actual...
Everyone can get one shot, double backing.
And some of the brawls, MIBR have been coming out on top today so consistently.
What do you think of this kickoff format? It's incredible. I don't want to watch anything else.
Not too good. Stack of players. Early break
I guarantee when we get to stage 1, stage 2, we'll be missing
love
it.
for them to walk into B here. Bucky out.
NRG need a round like this, where things go unexpectedly in their
What do you think of 3 best of 5s in a
order to
day?
recover
It's
this
fine. It's only bad when the best of 3s are mixed in with
half.
it.
Play standard anymore. You need MIBR.
Spread out the best of 5s. You don't even need to spread out the best of 5s. It's so fine. Just don't put the best of 3s in there. Today was fine. Was today not fine? Today felt absolutely fine. Easy.
Rest of the pack now moving over towards A.
They've been fairly happy with these late A finishes. Mada not posted up on a deep angle because he doesn't have the money to be able to buy something useful.
Just with the Bucky.
Think he meant for the losing team?
Again, just walking all the way up.
Nah, I like it.
But the U-turn now going to be Mr. Clearness. Spells
like
it all
it.
out here. Mada's going to make a play, make a go of things. A good
Nice
kill
kill,
to be
dude.
found. Recalled all the way back. Bit of punish in play, but no kill claimed. So Mada's escaping.
Very safe refract location. No push in the post plant as well for MIBR because the weapon
Yeah,
rate.
you could maybe
so
give him an
much
extra
better.
day in between.
Oh, at least with his rivals, that is a miss and a whiff. Saturate hits the frame of the door, rebounds back, and that could have been the key to win potentially that
3
fight.
pass and heaven.
Open sight lines as those smokes fade away.
Any comms on your fade? Wait, how are we?
The spray and hail of bullets here is making it very difficult, but NRG looking to see if they can get a bit of a move on. No way! No chance.
Scuba's waiting for them to come back through heaven. They planned it for heaven. Surely they're going to fight me up here. And he's wrong. MIBR decided to just push back into sight and help out Verno.
Know where he is now, though.
And they're shredding him.
They are.
MIBR in general navigating these
it looks so
situations
demoralizing.
so brilliantly today. What a turnaround.
The drop from the top.
And a huge turnaround individually for Aspastu. 13 and 4, top of the scoreboard. He was bottom fragging the last time these two teams faced against each other on split. He's not the whole reason that this is going now dominantly the way of MIBR, but it helps.
Nice job holding it down, Vern. That was beautiful.
Verno's anchoring is so clean today, though. If he's just been holding an angle and NRG push into him, he's good for 2, maybe 3.
Yeah. Guns up in the hands of NRG. First time in a long while here, but here's a showstopper to meet your match. Aspas, much bigger gun at hand, and now he's going to be looking to send this one forward.
Tex went so early.
Good catch on the Tex.
He's really
Anticipating
feeling
that
it, man.
Rocket will go flying. He does get the
He's been
full
finding
side
gaps
control,
everywhere.
but
I
MIBR not
actually
being
can't
content to
even
just
blame
sit
him.
back in the post plan.
No, here comes Zekken. He's pushing that heaven smoke.
One step further forwards here. Cosmic Divider.
Guys, we are playing absolutely insane.
It's unethical!
It's
unethical.
unethical.
They're sending it forward again. Blitzing
That's a
pace.
sick line.
Once more, but Zekken, he can't be denied. He can't be stopped. It's 4 kills.
That was awesome.
Possibility of an ace. Amada's going to make a play for it.
He's in a 1v3. It could be possible.
Give him a chance to make it happen.
He's flanked all the way around through B main. He was quick on it, and they didn't hear him because of the Cosmic
That
Divide.
was so good, bro. Oh man, that was the best line to sum up what just went down.
Cosmic Divide.
Bren's a
reading his
beast.
intent, but he's not being handed any 1v1s, any free kills. It's passive positions going, exploring second.
Ah, it's unlucky.
Got down. Mada going for more. He's trying to find his players. Anticipation at the peak. But it's Mazzino who has his teammates back.
Aaron Rose, thank you with the tier 1, man. Thank you for that,
MIBR are
dude.
getting away with today. The fact that
Oh
they
yeah,
go for the aggression in the
they are
post
getting
plan,
away with a lot.
They've been doing it every round.
And it must be so horrible to play against.
Don't expect the manner in
Look
which
at what
they
he's
go
doing.
for it. Look at this. Catching the timing on both players. Util fully in the hands of Ethan. And utilizing the Cosmic Divide to be able to get
use
up
their wall
into
against
heaven
them.
unexpectedly. Absolutely nuts.
Yes, sir.
They are running them down. The reigning world champions.
It's dominance.
What is this, fake
Zero
middle?
breathing room.
Wait, how's he made his TP stop
Control
there?
of the game has been entirely MIBR's. Similar play here. When MIBR did this last time, they were going into a bit of a B split, so they're trying to feign and condition. But B main control is theirs. NRG know that this is going to be going over towards A. The
Right click?
players now have the
Bro, I
owners
haven't,
placed
do you know what?
onto
I
them.
haven't seen a
Ethan
right
still
click
do a lot from this
for
spot.
actual
Back against the
years.
wall
I
again. He has
literally
teammates
just
out his
erased it
back.
from my brain that you could do
Land
it.
these shots, at least with the trade, but takes us instantly on that line.
I thought you could only do it with the clones. I'm not even joking. You haven't seen it for years.
I said it before, but they are walking on water, and the satchels to save your life matter. Is trying to run at them. Anything he can do, but it is denied to the bitter end.
Dude, they popped him there, man. This is...
9-3 on this harvest split. MIBR
Does,
on a warpath.
Doom Bros, where you can right click. Dude, I haven't seen one, man, for ages. Sparky, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 13 months. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing alright.
Everything is working.
At least I'm not alone here,
Doesn't matter
Doom Bros.
what they throw out there, how individual it is as well. I mean, Aspas just walks in the screens.
Go, boys. Come on, bro.
You're right. They're walking on water.
They really are. This is a team that feels
Yeah, they are. They look
preordained to
so
book that
good.
ticket to San Diego to be that last team, but we'll find out on the other side of this.
God, they're so good, though. Just a complete 180 from yesterday. The Masters draw after this, yep. NRG last chance. I mean, it's a pistol into bonus angle. Did I see Vanity here? Vanity, I was talking about you the other day. Hello, mate. Nothing bad, I promise. People are asking if you could type in game. What do people type? I let them know about the smiley faces. The question marks. I'm not sure you hit as too much of a question mark. I remember the smiley faces quite a lot. Karma with the Prime. Appreciate the 4 months.
In on the action. Tickets for Master San Diego are available right now, so make sure you scan the QR code. It's going to be appearing right there to score your front row seat for the first global event of the year. You're not going to want to miss it. The BO5's qualification kickoff games across all regions have been just pure excellency, really. You've seen
Missed
some
most of this game.
absolutely
Thoughts on
amazing
NRG's
stuff.
double initiator comp? I
Now
mean,
for Mazzino's family to go and book some
every
tickets as
team
well.
that's well, I
Okay.
don't know about
9-3
China
up,
right now,
2-0
but
in
every
the
team
lead.
that's qualified play
MIBR
mainly
looking
double
good
duelist,
to be
right?
able to get
I think that's
themselves
right, unless I'm
there.
forgetting of a team.
If NRG want a chance, they're going to have to mount a ridiculous
So-
comeback. Or just turn up as fans, I suppose.
I think you
'Cause
gotta
the defending
look
world
at the
champions
trend.
right now are not in trophy
Unido
lifting
with the
form.
tier 1,
Only
thank you
one
with the
of
10
these two
months, and
teams
Garmos with the
looks
Prime as well,
like
thank you with
they
the
could
19
go
months.
to Santiago and have a chance at winning a Masters. NRG would have to turn it around insanely.
And how do you manage to do that? Barely any time to even comprehend what's happening. Zekken forwards as the approach again. Sees, connects. Locking down 2 of the players of NRG, forcing the issue perhaps here, but they still want to go fast and loose out towards this one with the shorties.
Whoa.
Good adjustment on the second shot. Matter barely getting a handle on it. Paverno will be dropped. It's an important kill. Plant down as well.
Hard retake, and Scuba's doing his best Tex
Huge flank
impression.
from Scuba. You just got a flash of him there in B heaven.
Might be able to get the backstab online again. A critical
Vanity, it's mental, isn't it?
For them.
The push is coming down ramp.
Yes, Mazina's not ready for this one. Reveals it early. Denies that chance. Main control. Locked down.
A double pistol on this map.
Team, in fact, activating across the board here. Aspas. Caught. Position noted. Players watching for him. And time ticking away. It's a pistol round here for NRG. It's the first round. It needed to go right for them here in the second half. They're going to see if they can carry this momentum forwards.
They won the first pistol, yeah. They forced them.
And MIBR ripped it out of their hands instantly with a force buy. I don't think MIBR are going to be in a position to do that again here without plant money. Without really any kill money either. So NRG should have a chance.
Score?
We got some nice-ass pistols today, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that.
They've won
not sure that's a good sign
of the
with the score lines that we're seeing.
Hasn't helped.
4-2 for pistols.
Obviously, as I said, to open up on split, it's not exactly.
Actually, wouldn't remind it. Like if you're trying to keep the morale up, I definitely wouldn't remind the team about that. I would actually probably lie and be like, first pistol, guys. We got this easy.
Yeah. Like I said earlier,
just hope no one calls you out on it.
Where they force like a single weapon, whether it be an outlaw
the defense Bucky, I'm a big fan of the defense Bucky, but I normally like when your team does something aggro with a lot of util elsewhere on the map and you force them into a Bucky.
Heavy stack like NRG
That's what I'm about.
The sound cues here, MIBR have got a bit of a read.
Dude, he buys armor with it as well. He's actually forced fully. Is this the thing where Verno has to take the hit again next buy round? Kiko takes all the space, can call his team back.
Yeah, he's been allowed to activate, and he's going to be calling the rest of the troops back in his direction. He just needs to secure this space. Fact-finding mission has been a success, but he doesn't want to overextend and give his life before the rest of the team arrives. And Mazzino might go exploring at some point, holding a pretty safe position right now up at B stairs.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. He's going to hear that flash, and he's going to see the salvo, so that should spell out quite a lot of it. The rest of MIBR are going to be joining, but Mazzino's gone down early enough. For NRG, this is good signs of life. This needs to be clean.
Does Kiko throw Mada the gun at one point? Maybe next 10 seconds.
Reverse sweeps are difficult enough in best of fives without putting yourself in a 9-3 hole on the crucially important third map.
Scuba, it's going to be precise there with the aim. Verno is going to drop him.
And now's the time to switch the guns.
Damage, but again, NRG not carrying
surely
Kiko,
come on
this
now.
One is Kiko just going exploring because he's only got the pistol. Rule 4, as long as Brock and Ethan stay alive with those guns in their hands, it should be okay. Barely spotting second, double dashing around. See what the last few players are. Again, like I said, it's Ethan and Brock, the important players in this round here. Keep the rifles active into the next, so NRG are going to be able to get relatively strong bonus round.
And it's actually going to be MIBR who are struggling a bit with the economy. I haven't been a huge fan of the way that they've been approaching rounds like this. I don't think a single force buy of Armor Bucky is likely to affect your chances too heavy in these rounds. But presumably they've run the numbers.
Nope.
Really? That's the replay?
Sure, we'll pick it up later. He's got more things to worry about right now.
He really does. Sign of the mental state, though, just the body language.
Yeah.
Texas got a Bucky here. Might try to work his way up vent and see if he can put pressure on Matter, who's already found an opener.
Hold up, we said a pistol bonus to get him some belief here, and that's a good start. Another 4v5, seen quite a few of these. Keep it. Yeah, we're on it. Prius is on it.
Side, Zekken using all of this ramp pressure to go and try to take some space.
Kiko was ready.
Yeah, great shutdown.
Very nice, man. Dude, imagine they keep this one clean as well. Oops.
Tex, why not?
Did he get the ult before he went down? No, he didn't.
The trade. Perfect there. 4 players alive.
And this is where you see NRG cleanly execute their 5v4s. It has been
that's a lovely round right there.
Across the tournament. When they get
3K for everyone.
They punish your attempt to make some kind of counterplay, and that, I think, is a perfect example.
Dude, if you lose a map where you won double pistol and one bonus as well.
They're going to knock down the economy of MIBR. That was a bonus round for NRG. They came into it with, I think you could argue, even better weaponry.
What I think of the Sky Tail, I got no idea why people are playing it Vanity, to be honest with you, but here we are.
to go crazy with the Outlaw. You can't buy too much as the defenders.
It's looking more and more doable though. NRG, they should be up to 7 here, and only a 2-round difference, considering the dire start to split. You take that.
Absolutely. Very likely that Mada gets up to an ult in this round.
Drone, but walking up ahead of this one. Scuba.
Legs spotted.
Yeah, they saw him.
Yeah, spotting it out. There's a salvo, and that's going to push Tex into a really uncomfortable spot here into the corner.
Oh, nice shot.
What is that, man?
That was a fast lock.
Snap back. That was lightning fast.
I have the spike.
And even time to just min-max and
Oh.
think about it.
he threw for Scuba to get the plant, and Mad as I did, I'll do it right now.
You'd expect so.
Yeah,
It's going over to Scuba.
So there we go.
This gives you a very clear win condition in your next round.
Aspas is in there. He's got to come back still with that rifle, and Mazzino trying to
Their
make
money's
do whatever the hell
incredible.
he can.
Like, all of
So
these rounds
NRG,
are really clean.
4 players back, ults are online, they've been generated, and the economy is looking good.
Looking in their best position out of maybe any of the maps that we've seen them play today to start some kind of recovery. The snowball here is pretty obvious. They've got a big initiation ultimate, and then they've got one to close out.
They cover similar things.
Tag time might
Yeah,
be taken here
if
for
you're going to do
MIBR.
I also just can't understand not playing Scan at the moment as well, but I think if you're just going to run a
This goes back to
run
what
a Teo,
was
would you
actually
not just
talking
put
about
a
on the desk,
Euro
where
in
he was
there?
saying, don't overthink things. It's really easy after a tag time out like this for NRG to think to themselves, well, they know what ults we're going to use. They know we're going to lead with Waylay ult, try to close out with a pit. So maybe
I think
we
there's
try
just too many
something a bit
strong agents
funny.
to be
Maybe
playing
we-
these two.
Maybe we try to hold on to the ult. Maybe we run a fake with it. Maybe we do something that one layer deeper. But when you've got a good thing going like this, sometimes it's better to keep it simple and just execute with the big advantage that you have.
I definitely agree.
Bonkar's trying to keep the energy up in the camp.
Yeah. Rattling off words of wisdom, I'm sure.
A little wahoo.
Yeah, perhaps. Is that what you do?
That's what Bonkar does, famously.
Aspas has got the investment into the operator here, but he's not going to be seeing too much in terms of NRG players.
Fast? Looks like we're going fast.
Yeah, taking it over towards a ramp. He's going to have a Viper wall in his face unless he gets on a deep line with a Prowler. And then when he gets on a deep line
Yeah,
with a
looking
Prowler,
at the setup for MIBR on this, looks like NRG are picking the right site.
It, though, seemingly the goal.
Ooh.
On the other hand,
5
NRG's game
mid.
plan might be to try to find out where
Okay.
Tex is and then
It's
ult
going to be
it.
late drone into send it, right?
Yeah, this goes. Flash is going a little bit wide.
Yeah,
Tex
drone
is spotted
creates
out though, and
pressure.
there it
It's a
is.
classic.
Sending it forward. Ethan is so far ahead of the pack there. Unorthodox, really. Unprecedented. It's not what you expect from him. Still
Oh,
a clean
lineup is so close to happen. Kiko, nice, man. It's a good time for him to show
Final
up.
few moments here, split.
What a turret. That's what you expect from the guy that they've picked up here. Added him in for his firepower, creates a 3v2.
Retaking with the op, never ideal.
Oh, they're worried about Mazzino, but he's coming up behind them.
Taking time, he's so fast here. So fast indeed. Players out and wide into the
goodness.
open, and a shot goes wide at that. Aspas knows roughly where one player is. The smoke has to be popped, and Kiko
A
immediately
great timing of the
repositioning.
smoke
I
here.
think this is a save on the op.
It has to be, right?
I
Yeah,
don't know.
it should be.
He could certainly try to go for it.
MIBR have been throwing caution to the wind, believing in their own individuality.
Especially with his money.
Especially on split.
If Aspas doesn't get given any free kills, though, he may well just play cautiously and go to save the
Yeah.
op.
Yeah, picked it up.
Right choice.
And NRG give him nothing.
It's immediately heard by Kiko. He's running. Look at him.
Hitting
All the way
max
through
money
spawn.
Yeah.
on the majority.
They want this op out of Aspas's hands.
Oh, Kiko's on for
It
it.
just
Also, if he
simplifies
gets
the
this
game plan
kill,
so much when you
it's his
know
ult.
that the defenders can't have that. Kiko's going to be meeting him early. Does Aspas anticipate it on this timing?
Apparently so. Scoped up, and wow, okay. Hits it. Look, he wasn't entirely aware, but
yeah.
It's a nice play by Kiko. He just immediately made the decision to rotate there.
Yeah,
but
I
he
mean,
still
they got
gets
so much
punished
money,
for it.
Kiko
Well,
will
he's the
be
person
fine
that
with it.
really wins the round for NRG.
That's
I think
true.
the game plan was good. They find out where Tex is playing and Waylay ult him. Ethan, as you pointed out, is way ahead of things. Charging through a snake bite. And it does require Kiko to hit 2 beautiful shots here, just holding this angle to recover it for NRG.
With that.
How does that miss? It's gone through his pocket.
That's crazy.
Where has that
Something
gone?
Divide was earned up, though, from all of that, especially the def that Kiko got, so big ult to use for NRG.
Zeken's actually the one with the operator.
Fripp with the Prime. Thank you so much, man.
Over to A.
Appreciate the Prime, dude. Thank you for the whole year.
Zeken can play a lot more aggressive with it on that A line with the Viper wall that they're using.
And I think Aspas is more useful.
Picking the weak side again.
Help Tex in mid or help
Also rotate on this one though. 3 over towards mid. Zeno.
It's a massive amount of pressure. He's still
it's a nice nade to give him a bit of space here. He did great though. Trades on trades. Shame about the molly here. If it was a little closer, the body shots would have killed him.
Raining through. This is what got them through and got them a title win and a championship one at that. Second though, trying to make a play forwards. Hunting for information. The wall fades away. Has to try and ISO these fights. Has util to do so. Clone charging ahead. Flash around the corner. Shots fired into the back. But again, a lot of players to account for. Running and gunning. 1v1. And Kiko has been astounding in his final few rounds. There's a pull already out. Second going to be vulnerable up here. Another tap. He's guessing where Kiko could be. Running around.
Wow, man. That's so nice. Oh, they kind of needed something like this as well.
Beautifully.
Immaculate in the clutch. Completely outplays
yeah, he's
Kiko
so
there.
good at understanding possibilities of where he could be timing-wise.
And he's had some monster moments here on split second. Running down Brock again. Reminiscent of his push-up into B heaven on their attack side. Look at this.
Yeah.
A small stutter step in the middle, but hard pressed to say that isn't just a phantom moment. Ooh. Tension even with the win.
Yeah, that was the first round.
Yeah, dude, they were. It looked so done. What's this lineup? Normally people do this one.
It's
oh,
gonna be
okay.
laid down here nice and early. Locks up a decent chunk of the map.
Doesn't leak out as much here. Goes farther down.
Game plan.
Zekken inside the pit, looking to try to punish if anyone was playing here early on. Ethan does have the Seekers, so they are going to have to be a bit more diligent inside this pit than they usually would be.
Big round for, I mean, obviously both teams, but MIBR's money, 1-9, even Aspas wouldn't be able to get a full bang.
Aspas was opping onto this line, but very passively at that. He throws out the nade. Has pushed him off the line. Matter with the attack side up of his own. Hoping for the jiggle, and it's just swatted out. Mazzino.
That's.
He lets the paranoia fly forwards here.
That's. I mean, they had just gone two rounds in a row really fast.
The quirks of the round, I think.
So.
Wondering where they want to go.
He's being conditioned to want to insta pop his util there.
On his A lurk compared to Tex. But I think he's got to be worried about the operator.
Picking the right side on this, I mean, and this all might go down to if he hits his first shot or not. Gets his all.
Dangerous though, holding this line as Seekers in your face is going to be more util where that came from. The salvos, you pick and choose how you exactly want to play this one. Fully onto the retake for A. It's a dire situation, especially with that pit that's now going to be dropped into screen, stretching all the way through. Big reveal there from the drone. The salvo, second layer of it.
It's really nice.
Kill. Saturate down. Now to Nightfall.
They don't hit two, they don't hit a Yor at all. Really nice.
Locking down the extremities.
Zekken though, TP'd into A.
Trying to hold down that heaven control. Zekken has been that thorn in their side consistently at that, but he needs a few more kills while he's at it. Him and Verno, they combine their might to tap onto the plan, forcing out that pull, but his fights taken up towards heaven are essential now. Brock just peeking, barely at that. Stuns there, up on top of the angle.
Oh, really nice. Force him down to an eco. They're doing it.
Danger lurking in around like that, but NRG now just
it's
trailing by
big miss
one.
from Aspas here.
They've been very solid on these attack side hits. Every round apart from one converted for NRG. Zekken got himself into a really weird spot here, TPing into the site and being able to take down two, but it's Brock who does such a phenomenal job. Every single kill is insane value from Brock there. Holding on to heaven for the plant. Absolutely critical.
Full eco on this one.
With only classics.
Just bought a Bucky at the end.
And that could make it interesting too if there are a couple of early mistakes from NRG.
But so far they have not been in the habit of making mistakes. Not on this half.
Yeah, he saw two though.
You don't want to give him that again.
Again, he's going to be pressed hard in a spot like this.
Nice shot.
Dodging and juking. And holding it down for the rest of his team to get online and get in to the B site. Already feeling comfortable into the round. They are min-maxing these ultimates, trying to get that plant down. Ethan, plant prioritized onto him.
Android, thanks so much for the prime. Thank you, the 11 months, mate.
NRG have made the most of this good beginning on this half of splits.
What do you think
Barely
about
missing the
Team
mark.
Alpha and Pacific? That was the
It does
stacked
feel
one,
like some
right?
of the magic that was powering
Yeah,
MIBR
it's a rough group.
earlier on in this series is starting to fade away a little.
Team Secret are going to have a rough time.
This next rifle round, I think, is going to be really important. Gives another opportunity to crush MIBR's economy. But more importantly, it's a massive clash of ults. Mada and Brock with 2 critical space-taking ults. But you've got to navigate around Aspas. And the op, which MIBR are going to have money for again.
He's doing a
I
good
think
job
there's
of
going to be a
it, though,
timeout
honest.
soon, right?
Default attack side, Viper Ward been throwing.
Second, there's enough money to get Aspas
He's
and
doing
all.
a lot to shove him off that
It's like
angle.
the main thing that's going
Aspas when
on.
he's on the raise, he can't play as aggro as Zekken could, for example. So
NRG have also been going late into A, where Zekken's gate crashes would have expired. Close range shots from Mada.
Good job, boys. Good job.
and they have a very clear game plan that's working out for them.
We get the op at the moment. Yeah, hasn't been. I mean, he plays so passive when he has the op at the moment. Oh, Zekken's taking the op.
Rip something quickly.
Okay.
There's always a
I
worry
mean,
when
this
you play
might work
against a
out well.
Goro comp that Zekken
Might
will
actually be able
just
to go
being
aggro over
forced
towards
in
B
the
main.
side, always be going into a
This is the
stack
thing.
side.
It's been
It's nice to
going
mix up the tempo
so passive
sometimes.
with the op that they don't really get any early lines with it. So they essentially just wait to get wrecked. Oh man, speaking of getting wrecked, that's nice. Yeah, we haven't seen that for a while, mostly because people aren't playing to right to left. If you're playing in bench, you're dead.
Off Ethan's flash. Both times now that they've had big ultimates, Tex has been the target.
Pressure really on Mazzino here. He has to hold this all the way back, single-handedly.
Now it's just about closing out the 5v4. Something, again, that NRG have been so good at, generally speaking. But today, MIBR have been able to find those important individual moments to turn these rounds.
That is a hell of a call to make from Verno. He hid the double jump into vents.
Nolan, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 17 months.
To go and clear vent and still end on B.
Yeah.
But I think you just have to gamble and just trust Aspas. With the form he's in and the fact he has a showstopper, leave A to him.
Drone spots it. Zekken is ISO then. He's suppressed
Gotta
on
take
top
that
of it. He
TP.
can't get out of this spot.
Zekken, you have a
Holds
TP.
committed. No scope. Somehow finds at least the one win.
Oh no, okay, yeah. Dude, he couldn't do it. He got hit by the drone, right? Mate, that's nuts that he gets one.
That could have potentially tipped the scales. But
Suppressed,
NRG's
yeah.
ult usage here was sublime.
We're getting slow today.
usage on top of it.
We're getting real slow tonight.
Perfect target to tag onto Zekken. Soon as the
Been a
drone
long
isn't
weekend.
broken, he can't TP out.
This is exactly how NRG drafted up this attack side.
They're leading. The other side of this one, Aspas will get his time to shine, but eventually shut down there. NRG taking the lead.
I'm right in saying they haven't
11th
timed
round
out though.
found for them here on Split.
And the economy's in a
Right?
shambolic state. MIBR will be able to get weapons on a few of their players, but I think there's an argument here for trying to play for OT. Look at this punish.
They did round 3
And
after
think
the
about
bonus
the way
one.
that the Waylay ult was used previously with Tex
Yeah, you
being
gotta get
spotted over
involved
towards
though.
B heaven and then
Been a
Util
while.
dunked onto. They've got such good game plans and varied.
Okay.
Nice, boys. Good hunts.
Yeah, there
Right.
we go.
Ton of variations. Yeah, now
Look at the money though, Brent. Look
Oh,
at
yeah,
the
the
credits that
money's-
they're working with. So Aspas and Verno right
money's
now
not
with
good.
rifles in hand. But Zekken, Tex, and Mazzino, what would they even be buying? Like light armor Bulldog or something?
yeah, Guardian maybe.
Yeah, it
It's
would be
real tough.
It would be a bad buy if they went for it.
Oh,
It looks like they are going for it though. Zekken picks up a
We
judge.
pass, you know.
They don't want to play
Alex,
for OT.
thank you
Do
so
not
much for the
want
bits, bro.
to let NRG get to 12. Aspas has been holding on to
Alex,
the
I'm just
showstopper
glad
for
you're having
many
fun.
rounds at this point. I can't remember exactly how many, but plenty. Hasn't found an opportunity to go for it.
second half onwards, full control.
How many bits have I given? I'm not sure. I don't even.
NRG
Dude,
with the game
did I know
state
how
of
to
it. Their
check?
plans have been working, the kills have been good, and they've cleaned up a lot of the weaknesses. There's been gaps here and there. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, I
but
clicked on your name and it gives me
a lot more
nothing.
disciplined, a lot more diligent.
I also think
Not
though
sure.
that MIBR haven't found the same opportunities to go
Probably
and
quite a
push
lot,
them,
mate.
disrupt what NRG's game
The
plans.
ops slowed them down a lot, to be honest.
Yeah, I have been thinking.
Okay, force
throughout
buy in
kickoff
this one.
that
We got a
the op
double
has
judge.
sometimes been a detriment for
And
MIBR.
considering this is an all-in, I'm gonna have to see this ult for
But
sure.
forwards, that is a shot fired off. They know that Ada's got another attack side off.
It's a nice start. Feels like it's been a while since they got the first
Instinctual
pick.
play by Aspas. Expecting there to be a follow-up on that response.
Might suit them better, to be honest, having no op at all. The op's been getting no value ever.
That's the acknowledgement. Backs himself out. Moving away to A. Second guessing perhaps themselves and wondering what they want to do in a spot like this. Ethan, whole time just holding on to some passive level of B main control. But if they go into B, that's where Aspas is with that showstopper.
And they know that he was here. Whether
Yeah,
he stayed here.
Scuba's about to walk onto an empty site. And they do have enough time to get out of there.
Information from Mazino.
At least a few players seen, maybe all three.
Might go back to A. Order space. Absorb straight up. That operator exchanging hands. Kiko makes good usage of it. Drone. Broken, and now
they see Aspas. They know the showstopper's there. Scuba with a perfect lurk into A.
So nice, man. Just as they feel like they're about to win. Oh, this is a big play for Tex.
Wait a minute.
Oh, it's a really big play.
We got the judge, but
wow, fair play. Scuba's on top of that. Knowing the reaction is going to be to push over towards heaven. That is insane.
Scuba, the playmaker in a round like this, and this is desperation.
Oh, man, it's unlucky. Did he do enough for the time? Oh, it's a plant for heaven.
He needs kills, but his head's already taken clean.
Dude, if he got a good peek out there, maybe. Scuba, what a round, mate.
That's all they need.
That is stress there.
Yeah.
If Aspas had ripped his ult,
oh, they were all grouped up.
There was 8 seconds left as well.
Yeah, I feel like if Aspas was more switched on here, I think he can win that.
Oh, there was so much danger in that round.
At least get the at least get a good peek going.
And it's going to be bad buy after bad buy now for MIBR.
Yeah, definitely didn't hit the plant if that's how he handled it. Okay,
Classic
two
here.
goes at it.
Trying to
Dude,
get a
look at
punish early
that.
on MIBR have been peeking this area. Aspas has got to find an opportunity to use the showstopper.
He's been holding on to it. Very light presence over towards A. It's only Verno holding it down. Zekken hoping for an attempt of a punish. He's holding that judge.
Fowler was broken immediately on the A side of the map. As you said, it was only Verno. Now Zekken comes to reinforce.
It's only got a stinger. This could be it, a tipping point, really. NRG, all they have to do is lie in wait, and maybe the game will come to them.
They have been very good at punishing MIBR here.
Yeah.
This map, they've found the adjustment that works.
They're going over towards A. Is the showstopper used off of what kind of timing? I'm not too sure, but it's definitely speeding up the rest of it.
Just the fake info over towards A. Because the dog cleared heaven and no one followed it up. They think they're over towards B main.
Cuts it up. He is alone. He's isolated. Dimensional drift could be used to see if he can get himself out here, but it's slow going from NRG. Timing by Tex. He takes it straight towards Ramp. These players are barely getting in right now. And again, that ult could be used. Here's the flash now, Zekken. Being pressured. Judge again, not the weapon for the job. It's all just scraps.
Big
Bottom
kill.
of the bargain bin, but MIBR going to do the best they possibly can.
Big 1v1 on Ramp.
Going down. Tex finds another one. Big weapon picked up now. Operator in his hands.
Yeah, Tex pretty good with it.
It's a matter of survival here for MIBR. They need this round. TP across, cuts it up. These angles with a weaponry has got to be better. Surely NRG with the rifles are going to find a way through. A few more kills going their way. Recall, reset of the aim, and now it's just left down to Scuba. Scuba! 1v1 for the map win!
Damn, very nice. What a map from Scuba at the end here as well. He had some big rounds. Dude, what a comeback. And that's all they needed for the full belief. Yeah, that's all they needed.
Insane
It's
comeback
on.
from NRG. They put themselves in such a hole here and put on an incredible show on their attack side. Generating those ults, getting huge value out of them, finding the first kills, and then punishing the reactions from MIBR. For the first time in this series, a map goes the way that they drafted it up.
Yeah. That resilience that you see from the reigning world champions on display, second half onwards, the game plans of MIBR not working
what
to
is the next
fruition.
map?
And now, listen, the game is up in the air
Abyss?
still. One map will decide it for MIBR, but this is a different NRG we're seeing.
If they can keep this up, there is a chance possibly
they switched it
of
around
some
on
kind
Abyss,
of reverse
right?
sweep happening.
Yeah.
This was
MIBR.
with Aspas online, 21 and 13, and NRG still overcame.
Unreal form from the reigning world champions here. They do not want to go out. They want that last spot of Santiago themselves.
The Melons round.
The uphill battle still continues. We'll find
I
out
think
which
there's a lot
direction
of other rounds in here that they'll kind of think about as well. The Melons round was definitely one that some of them will think about. At least Mazzino for sure. Alright, back in a little bit, chat.
The oldest mummies in the world are actually not Egyptian. They're from the Chinchorro culture, that it's from Arica y Parinacota, and they are actually 7,000 years old, about like 2,000 years older than Egyptian mummies.
Trying to even this one back into his favor. This is one man, what can he do? Isolating move into King! Kiko! Where was that coming from?
He got 10 stones, and now Mazzino's in the pit. And Mazzino was super ready for it. Still has that determination.
Yeah, we're out here at the block party at Zoe's Munchies getting a little Chilean food. And before we head to Santiago to see what Masters is all about, and as I went to try this food, I thought, who better than to bring in Valina to make sure that we get some fantastic just ideas, what's going on in the food. Is it sweet? Is it savory? I'm excited to jump into this. You have already started. How good is it?
Welcome. So this is our culinary. Chile is just an amazing country. We have a lot of things, but this is the best for me. You're actually gonna be surprised. So we have a completo that is basically a hot dog that has avocado, tomato, and mayonnaise, and then you have also the churrasco that is basically like a hamburger, but it's not the burger. If not, it's like a different type of meat, and it also has avocado and tomato. So then we also have the sopaipilla.
Amazing.
That is like a bread that, yeah, go all in. It's a bread that is fried, so it's really good.
Damn.
Damn! Yeah!
Where do you like usually find this? Is this kind of like you're hanging out street fair food? You're going to find a restaurant? It's just like everywhere you can grab it.
Everywhere, but there's of course some restaurants that are better, but you can grab it everywhere. It's actually really easy to make too, so everyone can eat it.
We have these two here and some more behind us, but what is one more that people should look out for if they're going to Santiago?
Ooh, that's a nice question. So we have a sweet also dessert that it's mote con huesillo. It's like a juice that also has like some fruit in it. It is really good, and you can find that like in street food and everywhere, yeah.
Amazing. Valina, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Back to you.
Always great to hear about our communities and everything that's all, just the Chilean food in general has just been so freaking good out here. Speaking of, I think some of our players are enjoying some of that out there as well. But they have to put it together, especially for MIBR. They were one game away from qualifying for Masters Santiago, but they slipped up. And instead, NRG managed to pick up a big win on split, 13-10. And honestly, what we were seeing was really, Mimi, just an NRG team that looked like men possessed. They needed to win this game, and they had no other choice. They had to make sure that they locked this up here and now. They had the agents. They had everything that they needed for it. Seems like it all went according to plan.
But it didn't start that way, really,
no,
right? They were down 9-3 at the half, but then going into the second, immediately when the pistol, the bonus, go on a 10-1 record on that second half to close this out. And I think one of the biggest points of the turnaround was how much effect Mata was having. I think that this was an NRG who was willing to call some of these faster rounds and really just let him loose on the entry. And he was getting away with some crazy stuff here. 5-1 on the opening picks that half.
We saw a lot of similarities between how they kind of like to play on their attacking halves, and also with just the impact that they had on the ability to steamroll these rounds. But no, Mata was performing so well, especially being that solo duelist, carrying a lot of that weight of taking that space. But to be honest, the utility that they had did a lot for them.
I think this attack side just showed NRG's strengths, which we know is a lot of that utility. It's a lot of the ults snowballing rounds too. And it felt like this was their bread and butter, where they were winning so many rounds in a row, getting that bonus round as well, which was super important to get their economy up, and then getting those ults to kind of set up plays, set up stuff around Mata as well to make sure that their executes are there. It was a little bit of a brawl fest, I will say. Very chaotic energy from NRG, which we usually don't really see. We see a lot more collected, but these executes, man, they really finally got it back on track.
And the executes were fantastic, but I also like the rounds where they did slow down a lot. I think they did a good job of punishing an MIBR who in the first two maps did a ton of just like active contact, and I think especially to that bind, where they were constantly just pushing out on extremities, taking risks. Here, NRG was so much more centered in how they were punishing those plays and taking that time to actually re-clear before they went into these later round hits when they were playing their slow rounds.
Well, Coach Fraud earlier had mentioned how they were really looking to disrupt NRG, get in their face, cause those problems. You could definitely tell that that was the playbook on the other side in this game too, and it worked out to a T. And if anything, they're putting together a damn good run right now. But the question is, though, can they hang on? Earlier on, we spoke with Mata about having to make another lower bracket run.
Going under the lower bracket is do or die. And I mean, we do like that do or die mentality. We like when our backs are against the wall. It happened to us last year in Split 2 as well, where we lost to 100 Thieves and we had to win out the entire split all the way to champs, and you see where it ended up. So I mean,
friendliest tires, thanks so much.
We live
man.
in the deep
Appreciate
end.
the prime.
That's kind
Thank you.
what we live by on our team, and we like when there's no second chances.
You hate the
I'll
current
tell you what, it's a
patch?
good thing Mata's tall, because being a deep end,
I mean, especially ranked, it's probably the same 5 agents getting played, right?
Jokes aside,
That was bad.
Hey, I thought that was some of my best work.
Okay.
Let's though focus in on Mata here though, because I mean the guy's an absolute beast, right? We can always
What's
commend
on the real
the
crew
work
roster?
that he puts out here, Athena, but
Honestly, I got
also
no
it's like
idea.
you needed him in this moment here, right?
I
And
mean,
he
nice to
knows
see
that
them.
that pressure
I
was
don't really
on
know
him,
what
and
my
he showed up
expectations
when
are
they
for
needed
them.
him most.
He definitely did, and I think one of the biggest
They would have been
contrasts
pracking
I
this whole
see
time,
is
so they
their
should
bind, where we saw Mata
have a
kind of
good
walking up
idea.
a lot of the time, and then the
And honestly, they probably
utility
should have been
was
watching a lot as
followed
well.
behind him. But here,
They should have a good
felt like
idea
he
of what's
was not
matter and what they
afraid
should
to
be
take
playing.
a lot of those timings,
They're also
dash in
probably
and really get
giant
in
Arbor
their
believers.
faces and kind of put a stop into any kind of extremities control or mid control or anything that they had, and he led the charge the whole time.
It's the difference between what you were calling them out for with contacting too much on bind versus
100%.
actually committing to execs here.
Yeah, we also see him pick up the role of the op, right? And found a lot of impact too, even on the attack side. Some of the entries he were getting was literally with that operator, and MIBR did not have an
Reverse
answer
sweep
back
here?
to that.
It's
A lot of the
doable.
times we saw him being that leading force, like
It's
you were
all
kind
double
of touching
smoke
on,
comps,
following
right?
up with the utility and just opening up
MIBR.
rounds. And even in the late rounds, we saw him having so much impact on not allowing MIBR to kind of go into their retakes or go into their post plants, because he was just being so disruptive, being that solo duelist.
Yeah, it felt like there was so much at play here, but this round specifically really pulled it out for the utility usage for NRG. They know that Tex throws this orb from vent every round, and they punished it with the Sky Flash, the Taeho Mollies, the Astra Suck, and this.
Do you not think the current patch is too one-dimensional at the moment?
Nothing that Tex could have done to get out of that situation.
Yeah,
Depends. I think it's better to watch than the last patch.
Knows their stuff.
But
they
I get what you're saying.
Little micro trap plays that they love
Definitely
to implement,
at the end of last year, it felt like we had the most variety, and it felt like everything was pretty much even. The only thing that maybe wasn't viable was like double Senti. Then they nerfed the Sentis even more. So
question marks here for MIBR,
I don't know, man. I don't think it's a bad
NRG
patch.
too, right? Like, surely they're feeling this, despite the result on Split. You know they still have to be feeling that pressure.
And NRG looked absolutely on point when they played
Yeah,
this
I didn't
against
feel like we needed to change much, but I mean, they like to change a lot. It's how you keep people interested in the game.
And are constantly finding those timings to re-clear at those perfect points where they can stack sites before hits come in means that they're one of the most effective defensive teams in the league on Abyss, which is where they'll start in this map.
But we also see a new side of MIBR where they're making these mid-game adaptations and not just kind of playing into the script that NRG already has played out from them. We saw the first time around. And also, because they're going back to this solo jet comp that they've been kind of sticking
teams,
to on it,
Santiago?
a lot of the,
Yeah,
the
that's
pressure
true.
is going to be on Aspas' shoulder to kind of keep up the performance that he's been having. But the good thing is he has been performing. He's been showing up for his team today, and I expect nothing less going into this map.
My worry for both these teams
You think the
is
Liquid's corrode comp will be
they did
continued to
win
be
Split,
used?
but they looked
Yeah, I reckon
really
they just lean
scrappy.
into
It wasn't the energy that we
Neon
normally
on
see, which is
all the maps. They
really,
feel like it's
really
doable.
calculated. They had
And
a
if
lot
they
of
think
these
it's
small trap
doable on
plays,
Abyss,
but
it's
in
probably
stuff
every
like
map.
post plants, they were struggling to hold against these fast floods, struggling to kind of get the trades on time, where normally we see them really bomb
Just
out
become
with
the
that stuff.
EMEA
And then
Nongshim.
with MIBR as well, they are
Corn
relying
Dog,
heavily
Egg
on
Dog, hello
Aspas
mate.
and Second to get a lot
Thank
of
you for
those
the
main
41
neutrals.
months. Been
But
a
again,
long
like you
time as
said,
well, man.
when they
Thank you for
have
that.
so much utility, they have the
Hyped
drones,
for the
they
draw.
have so much kind of
Kinda
people
hoping we get
to
a
push
fifth
them
map
off of
here.
it. How can they kind of answer back?
If map into
a
the
lot
draw
of
will be
great
good.
insight here on the desk as we get ready for map 4. The question on our minds is, can NRG force that map 5? Find out after this short break.
Did NRG look better last map? Yeah. It's going to give them belief as well. Only in the second half though. Eco? Yeah, he's having a slow one. Looking cold in Iceland. That's a good point actually. I haven't done any March stuff for a while. Oh dude, I need to do the mouse mat.
Getting back into it now here, and this is NRG.
That is
the
a good
driving
point.
seat, it feels like at this point in the series, there's been a tonal shift almost in terms of the way,
wait, is
especially
my store done?
second half onwards from Split, whereas MIBR felt like they were
No,
in
it's not.
control from beginning
Chat,
up until
Sliggy.store if you
that
ever want to check
pivotal
out some
moment
merch as
when
well.
NRG were able to win that
T-shirts,
pistol round, second
hats,
half of Split, and just
more
take it away,
T-shirts, a mug,
carrying all that momentum forwards.
jumpers,
but that's the
a
key
bag.
part. They have to keep
Go
it
check it
moving
out,
now as we head
Sliggy.store if
into
you ever
Abyss.
want to
NRG
check out the
themselves
merch.
know what it means to have a massive lead, and then you're in a BO5 and suddenly it gets
The mug
incredibly tight
is
towards
serving
the end.
me well.
Now it's MIBR's turn.
And I promise
to
it's good
potentially
quality. I tried
experience
everything.
the same
Oh, we're
thing.
trying out mouse mat as well.
9-3 in the
That
third
should be
map.
added probably for
About
Masters,
to
I reckon.
have a clean sweep over the defending world champions. You do have to close those out sometimes.
Sync with the
You're not
Prime
gonna
as
be
well. Thank you
given
for the
a
9
ton
months
of
as well, dude.
opportunities.
Thank you for that.
You don't want to let your opponent back into the game, and this map.
So we saw a bit of a change
interesting
last time they played.
because
Aspas,
it's one where
Jet,
we've seen these teams
and
clash before.
Second
NRG's Viper
away from the
composition
Astra onto the
completely
Omen
shut Aspas
Tex
down.
onto the
Wasn't able
Astra.
to have any value. He was constantly staring
Olivia
into
with the Prime as well.
smokes.
Thank you for the 9
It's
months as well.
impossibly
Thank you,
hard, to
thank
be
you.
honest. I mean, yeah, that's what you're saying. The smokes that they have, they're constantly renewing them up in your face. You're trying to op, and you don't have any open sight lines constantly. I mean, NRG are going to make it a nightmare, I think.
I haven't heard anyone say jumpers in a long time.
Of Aspas on the Jet. We already saw that.
Really?
on the second half of the
Jumpers?
split. They were avoiding working around Aspas with the operator constantly.
That is not a thing anymore?
And I think that's crucial for the next half, when MIBR are on the defense side.
Yeah.
Because that's where they've been struggling. in order to make it as easy as possible, MIBR need to come out with
Americans
a very
call them
strong
sweaters.
performance
Oh,
instantly.
okay.
Get Aspas activated on the attack side.
No one calls them
Be able
jumpers?
to do stuff like, I mean, we were seeing very
Actually, just a
recently,
UK thing
NRG
only.
love to throw that Viper wall to defend on B. Can you contact up into that space?
It is,
Can you
yeah. I
find
mean, that's the
early opening
standard.
picks on Tamara, for example. A lot of those first kills in split were going the way of NRG. And that trend has to be reversed.
Is it
for
in
MIBR
Australia
to
as
have
well?
A good chance here.
New Zealand? Okay. We're not alone.
We're diving deeper and deeper as that map pool goes their way. So far, expectations as well. Double duelist second. It's going to be relegated to more supportive positions. Not necessarily, I mean, he can be aggressive with the Omen. Doesn't have to play it in that more passive position, but...
I think he should be. I think he needs to be, actually. You know, you've already got Tex to be able to cover some of the smoking duty, and Tex himself is going to be playing more
What type of
passive,
a sweater
more
is a
controlling
jumper?
the
Like
flank
all
or
of them?
getting alert done and playing for his pull. So that does free Zekken
At least
up.
that's what it was for
He
me.
should be able to get in there with us.
Just as a collective.
Let's see as we head into Abyss. The time is of the essence now. Time to see what these teams do with it as well as that ticks down. As we look towards the first pistol round of Abyss, NRG, they are quite difficult to deal with, especially on the defense half. They had tons of anti picked out, I think, as well to disrupt the drone positions when they played against 100 Thieves.
And the pistols have been good for NRG today. That's something that Ethan was noting, even as they went
okay,
4-9
chat.
on split.
Big map.
Slightest of off angles here.
Four-
Switch setup, but Verno, well, he's still trying
4-2
to clear
on
it,
the
but again,
pistols at the
salvo just
moment.
immediately
MIBR
there
still suck
to
at
supplement.
pistols.
As soon as the contact is taken,
MIBR
attacks
on
already
attack.
expended and used, but a paranoia
Hey,
surely
how's
you
this
have
guy
to
still
claim this
alive?
kill, but a damage
He
goes
delayed
both
for
ways.
so
Brock
long that Brock
believes
got
the
up.
pressure, and you line it up for the damage,
Lord.
collapsing and cleaving all of them.
Gonna be hard for MIBR, man, if they can't get pistols.
Shred of HP available, but honestly,
They
it's
might have had their
already
best chance.
done.
We'll see.
delivers
Man,
them.
confidence keeps on going, keeps on building.
Pistol round, almost single-handedly.
I love the bait and switch setup. And you put a sheriff into this guy's hands and he wins you pistol rounds.
Yeah.
He really is fantastic with it.
Demon 1 Glazer is in your rank game right now? Wait, actually?
Wow.
On your team or are
It's
you against them?
devastating. And then the body shot damage is enormous on these pistols.
He's awake! He's awake!
A 4K.
Okay,
Starts
matter on
NRG
this one.
off really nice.
Ecos,
Reason we're actually
cleaning
pistol
up.
round set up on
Which
Corrode.
comp do you prefer?
But
Double
they've got to
smokes
keep that
comp.
momentum going if NRG want to push things to the 5th map.
You tired of watching Abyss? We got one more event, man, and then it's done.
Try and disrupt them.
And then hopefully it doesn't return for a long time, or they do big changes.
They're forced to concede up that space. MIBR are going to try and make the most of a round like this where they don't have much money.
Yeah,
Around the world, farming up the orbs.
Yeah, you might well
Technically,
see
they're both double smokes. That's true. Okay, I prefer the Astro, man.
He's a player you don't want to get online early enough with these ults. And already two. It is picked off though. Aspas is willing to return that fire, but a shot to the dome from range. Spectre not quite the weapon for the job, but Scuba's doing enough to dissuade it, but MIBR just jumping on the opportunity to get involved. Same could be said for NRG though.
Okay, nice
Not letting
cleanup.
anything slip. Kiko
If
straight
the
there.
yeah, nothing
Reinforcing that
stopped
B
this.
site, cleaning up these players, and Aspas will commit to the
If
plan.
the
Barely get out of there.
third kill would just different over towards heaven, maybe.
An easy target for Kiko. 3 kills for him.
Yeah, just get the plant money online for your team. Make sure that you're doing well
What's with the Abyss hate?
economically.
Just very one-dimensional. Can't do much on the map.
Picks up the defuse to add another to the bank in terms of getting his ult online.
How'd you go about improving
It's a
pistol
similar
rounds?
defensive setup for
Good
NRG,
theory.
One that MIBR should be aware of, used to, have seen on the tape.
Good theory for sure is like how you really win them. Teams in practice do like best of 3 pistols sometimes. I heard it kind of fell out of being a thing.
The sides flipped around. We barely got to see this configuration with NRG heavy defending and MIBR on the attack.
PaperX may be a good example at the moment. They keep coming up with new pistols.
So I'm interested to
ever
see
since their
if they've
pistol
got good
records
positions
was
where they
getting,
can
I mean, they
put
kept
Aspas
on
in
losing
a
pistols.
spot to crack
And
sides
then
open.
I want to say, I should have asked Wendler about this. I want to say that he's now in charge of the pistols, and they've been looking pretty good. Actually bringing like brand new pistols to the table.
Deep push on their
Been
bonus
pretty
up
fun
through
to
mid,
watch.
but immediately giving up on that space, and potential sound cues could be heard. MIBR re-explore mid a little bit later. Deep Knife is going to give them some
Drone
good
goes
info,
out
honestly,
over
that nobody's
towards
gonna be
B,
sitting back
doesn't
there
see
with
anything.
Smatter.
MIBR close enough to hear this. Does Zekken...
Mada's gone for a push. He
I mean,
does love
Verno's here,
pushing
man.
on the
Surely
defense.
Verno makes an easy call here to go reclear.
Verno coming
Does
back
it
to
on
make
his
sure
own
that
with the
hasn't
spike.
happened.
He's towing the line.
Wouldn't recommend it,
This is
but
what
here
we
we
saw
are.
from the most
I mean,
recent game
if
that
they go over
NRG
towards
played
A, you would
against
think it's
Armed
stacked.
Thieves, is that even though you were aware that Mada likes to go for this, he does just toe the line perfectly.
Yeah, this is odd to me.
Like this.
I mean, as we can see, it's not stacked, but
MIBR though, not looking to
feels
go in
odd
that
with the
direction.
information they've been given
The whole
to just be
five
fine
group
to
of
hit
players.
this.
Mada just popped the refract. He jumped off through cliff, and now he can tell his
Yeah,
team to
he
stack
spotted
A.
it.
Yeah, they're getting bodies and players into position here. NRG are looking to try and shove this one back. Knives out here. Aspas is going to be the first one in. Dash into the
it's
smoke.
great.
Now play into the
Carry
fight.
flash
That blind
though.
and flash is perfect. Good util. See if you can lay claim to a lot of this space, but NRG, we're not going to be content with this one. Time running short. Hold on, the smoke's dissipating. MIBR being pushed into a really uncomfortable position here. They need to see if they can secure this one. The plan was denied. Second,
Scuba nearly did it. Oh my god! Oh my god! He got him! No way! No way! They actually did it. Scuba killed the first initial planter, and then he's done the widest swing ever.
NRG are all smiles beaming across the
No
stage.
way!
They put so much pressure on the MIBR
Dude, I thought
planter
Zekken
there.
was good for it.
The normal default position, which is the safest if people are coming through spawn, they didn't want to commit to it because Brook's normally a nightmare in heaven. They're going to be throwing darts, shots,
and all sorts, yeah.
the drone. And instead they're planting for backside. And look, 2 players flooding in there, able to get the kill.
Just spectated him live.
Hey, nice. He's already won the round at that point. Stingers up
We
for
got
MIBR. This is a
both
disaster
buy
beginning
into
for them.
it.
It is. MIBR feel like they're running out of steam at this point. The toll, perhaps, of all these games they've had to play.
Yeah, it might
weighing
be.
on them.
Also, just it
Fast and
keeps
loose
them
player
going
from
on and
MIBR. They're
on.
on the weaker guns anyway. Stinger, why not? Caution to the wind. Throw it forward.
More and more
Scuba
pressure
was already
builds.
anticipating
It's a
it. This
great
not going to do
Astra
much
stun
in a
on
position
that.
like that. Ethan holding it down, but
Nice
the shot that's still
util on
raining. Players are in positions, but with the rifles, it should be an easy job indeed.
Look at that.
Burno from a distance now, but again, only the Stinger. Spike is dropped down.
What you can say, only the Stinger after that shot.
He's hoping that it will put it up, but Ethan, yeah, got to wake up a little bit early, I think, to catch him off guard there. 4 rounds now in a row. This is in a rapid succession here for NRG. They got a cold confidence about them.
Ethan's individual level has also just gone up enormously since that opening map.
Yeah.
He's holding some really important lines here, where if he misses the shot, the round could spiral out of control, but he's there, and he controls it and makes sure that MIBR can't run away with those
What would you
stingers.
change about Abyss?
As a positive for MIBR, though,
Probably
I
an
like
easier
the way
question
that
of
they're
what would I
getting
keep,
Zekken
man.
into the site with Aspas. This is now 2 rounds in a row where Zekken's gone deep on a teleport into a smoke, so that you get a bit of that like almost quasi-double duelist initiation into the site. It will pay off eventually, probably.
I've thrown us a salvo, lay it down to cancel out that drone. Something that NRG were doing all the time to 100 Thieves, making their life misery. Deep drone as well gets a lot of information, clear them out. That's a Hunter's Fury extended here, but again, the range might become an issue.
predicted the TP.
It's outlandish.
That was awesome.
How does he manage it? It's up to Aswat to see if he can correct the course. He's got the silverware out now. Already with that dash. In through and out. Sidestepping with the paranoia, but again, the weaponry. Scuba. Ethan slapping down the adversary.
Oh my.
5 in a row now.
We're coming into
And they're out of
sprays
their
back
seats.
here.
What am I watching from the MIBR POVs? Texan Mazzino. That's gross. Where is the skill that was so on point earlier in this match? Very, very shaky, very whiffy, and instantly Fraud is hitting a timeout. This play is beautiful from Brock. The anticipation of the teleport, we saw him almost connect with one of these earlier in the match.
Impressive.
And NRG are there, ready for it.
Nice shot, bro.
NRG have got up 5-0, winning every critical moment here.
Everyone's believing.
Figuring out exactly where MIBR want to go, and also just beasting them in terms of the individual skill, which is
Crumbling.
not how
I
this
feel
match
like they're
began.
crumbling a little bit.
Something has
Yeah, I
shifted.
can get on board with that.
Yeah, I don't know. Is it NRG waking up? I'm looking at the POVs of the MIBR players, and I'm thinking maybe it's the other way around, where it's almost become too real for them or something. They played with a lack of fear at the start of this, constantly pushing, always bringing the tempo and putting the pressure on NRG. And now it feels like they've frozen up again.
Saisha, the thing on this one is I mean, I feel like he's accurate on this.
One best of 5 into the next.
Sometimes you got to say it as it
where the
is.
beginning of the map's going to go when it comes to the picks and bans, right? You know
Nothing
that,
feels that savage after watching Steel cast for a little bit.
Yeah.
Steel was the most savage you can get.
So okay, we're going to put a lot of emphasis.
I will never
So
forget calling Redgar wingman.
But they have played
That is
against
still the funniest.
NRG on this map before. Like, if you were looking at the previous game in the upper bracket, you would have been looking at this
Still
spot.
one of my favorite moments.
And also,
It wasn't wrong.
individual
What the hell? Pansy's doubling down on it.
down for MIBR.
Felt like they were powered by it sometimes. Aspas looks like they're going to be needing another one here. He's the one with the rifle, sole recipient of it, but Scuba's position is quite nice indeed. He can anchor into this position, a convergent pass to play himself in, and there was nowhere to run there. Aspas was caught in a corner. Deep TP, Zekin's going to be punished immediately.
We should just go to the 5th map already, right?
That is absolutely
Save everyone the
brutal.
time.
The way that NRG play around smokes is world class, as it should be for the defending world champions.
Yeah, and they're tiptoeing into this one here. Confidence is brimming. It's 6
Gabriel
rounds in a
Harmony,
row.
thanks
It
so
is
much for the prime.
flawless.
Thank you so much.
Barely a shred of damage being done. NRG, they're in control. Second half a split onwards. They have not slowed down. They are showing what it takes to be a world champion.
Yeah, since the second half of split, there's only been a single round won for MIBR.
Yeah.
This is where it has to stop, though. If MIBR want to close this one out here on Abyss, they've got to get back into the game right here with their ults.
Yeah, I mean, they got all the ults to do it. And it's A spam.
Another back again here, but
I want to cancel the A
nice and
spam.
early.
Predicting that they're going to go for the Cosmic Divide play into A. Pit down in your face, and Verno's got to make an adjustment instantly. All 5 players were grouped up on the A side of the map, but they don't really have a play to get through that.
Squirrel Valorant, thank you with the 5 months as well.
Trailing in terms of the decision making.
Thank you for the tier 1, mate.
One step ahead, always predicting what they're going to be doing.
Okay, this is nice from NRG, right? We shut down over towards A, got a bit of sound cues in terms of the double spam. They see nothing for a bit, drone goes out over towards B.
Ethan's already
See
used
anyone?
his drone on B, and now he's just
Yeah,
peeking to try to
Rock
get
still has his
information.
drone for middle, could
MIBR are
re-clear
walking
deeper
back in
A
that
if they wanted.
direction, looking to use the Cosmic Divide.
Yeah, things off.
Their post plant should be really strong here. Verno with ult.
Ethan, what a shot to find.
Really
He's going to be
nice.
zipping all the way back out. It's already done the damage. They got the player advantage.
Again, playing around the smokes perfectly.
That's what's going to be deleted here. These are ults committed and a must-win round.
Iron
for
Waffles
MIBR.
with the prime, thank you so much as well, man. Thank you for using prime
Slow
on me.
down to a degree, but this flank occurring.
I love the flank against Verno's
Yeah,
ult.
this is a good idea from Tex though.
NRG don't want to account for double dash in. That's going to be
A
saturated
1
to the
star
corner.
to
And now
Astro
Mazino's
Sack.
looking to try and push them
Put it
back.
down
Salvo
now.
deep into the corner. Verno forwards.
Dude, look at
pressing
how
up now.
late Scuba's playing on
Rifle in
this.
hands. It's up to him to see if he can land some of these shots, but they're playing off the pressure now. Ping-ponging back and forth. These MIBR
Scuba
players
just saw him.
not looking to
Oh,
let
he
it
missed
slip,
the
but they
shot.
look uncomfortable at that. Scuba already creating that pressure off
Okay,
from the
nice
side.
redemption.
Snakebite and the shots. He's finding
Big
all
body
of it in the
block.
again. Spam anticipated. Second, ready for it. It takes.
Okay, nice. Dude, they went for the body block and got spammed through the smoke. It's a 2v4.
They close things
Right
out.
at the
So many
end.
layers to that one. Verno didn't even have to use his overall.
Still
in
be
the end,
able,
'cause
should
they
still
sent an
be
extra layer
feeling
of
alright
text
about it if you're
walking up through
NRG.
mid. They're also aware
Just-
of the body block, as
just
you called
reset
out,
'em.
because that has been winning a lot of these teams' rounds at this point when you trust too much in the pull. But Zekin's thinking about it, unloads bullets in and catches both.
Makes a crucial
I
difference.
think the Jet is getting outclassed kit-wise. Nah, I think Jet's fine at the moment, to be honest. I think it only really makes sense if you got, it's like pure comfort. Kind of like the Chamber at the moment. I feel like you got a top 5 on Chamber or Jet, you just play it.
It is, yeah. Necessary one at that.
But I mean, I would always play Yora with it.
Take onto it into the recoil. Smoke and Matter was ready regardless.
How are you ready for that? It's such a nice idea for Zekin.
Verno's drone sees it, tags it. Had an ult to expend, but didn't want to use it.
I didn't jump peek.
Like this, Tex is looking to see what he can get done, but he's spotted out by the jump spot, and the stun is good. Special delivery right into his lap. Tex is really caught between a tough spot here.
It's done great though, look at the minimap. Rolls 2 away from A.
But this is going to give a timing for Aspas and Verno to get into A. And that itself should relieve pressure on Tex.
They hear it. It could come down to the timings here. They hear the ropes and the shots are fired here. This is going to be pushing these players back. Another tap. No committal. Shock darts raining down. Heavy damage.
They know Tex was here.
I was going to say, kind of looking like Madder's forgot about him.
What Tex can find here. The barrel might betray. And yes, Madder spotted, biding the time. Oh! Patience played too much, and Madder, what a shot, what a reaction. Double dash in now, he's feeling it. The rest of NRG looking to see if they can play themselves all the way in a 2v3 though. Still anyone's game to plan. Finally committed the damage. Done! Spraying up down Verno.
Oh, man.
He was on for an ace, but shut down by Madder. Pure.
Okay, like we said, let's just go to Haven.
Shining from this guy.
I think a Verno ace is the only thing that could have saved MIBR from a complete mental collapse, though. There's a little bit of a smirk on the face of Tex, but he knows he's absolutely bottled that one. They're 7-1 down. MIBR needed it. They were in a winnable spot. He goes for the trigger discipline. But he just beeps about 5 bullets straight into the back wall. What a mess. What an absolute mess. And I think that is a showcase of what's been going wrong for MIBR. All of the spots where previously it felt like, I think the phrase you were using was walking on water.
Yeah.
And now they're drowning.
They are sinking rapidly at that. There's no more money to work with here for MIBR. Again, it's another eco round, but they're not in a position to take ecos. 7-1, this is NRG.
Ooh.
Prime control. Kiko
Ooh,
taking liberties here. Just executing them one at a time. Playing the team in perfectly.
Oh,
Verno
God.
to be able to withstand this much. He's got the rifle, sidestepping at least that special delivery.
Jesus.
Overwhelming
Looking too
with the
nice.
util and overwhelming with the guns. 8-1 now. This is a rapid crewman of rounds here from NRG. They are not messing around.
No, not at all. These ecos have been cleaned up instantly. There's never been a threat. When NRG have the stronger weaponry, they're completely crushing MIBR here. The defensive setups look lovely.
Oh my God, we're abusing this guy. Where are you going, V? Where are you going?
Bullying a guy that started out his story in Tier 1 on NRG. MIBR are taking the time out here. They need an adjustment for sure. I mean, they had a clear game plan at the beginning, which was, we're going to run some execs where we go in with Aspas, with Zekken, we then have Mazino's flashes to be able to set them up, and hopefully that'll be enough to be able to overwhelm the anchors. And the game plan was somewhat working. They were getting to close situations that they couldn't quite close out. But now it feels like they've lost it a bit more, and NRG have woken up even further.
Yeah, firepower differential. A lot of these fights not going their way, and the game plans too, for sure. Every layer of it has been going wrong.
MIBR here, it's one of those where just everything's going wrong. I think, dude, I mean, they just need some momentum. I'm not sure that saves them on this map either. I think they just need a good start on Haven.
Around these anchor positions and letting the rest of the
There's
team
not a lot of belief at the moment.
Armada has got the operator. He's looking to try to take an early line across mid. And MIBR want
Not
to
the best map? Yeah,
can't do that. So it looks like we're going to clash
it's not
early.
the best map for them as well.
Here's a lineup, write it down.
Xena going to be sending this one. Going to clear the way for it. That's a shot on wide. Madder, at this point, his form has been unbelievable, so it's rare to see him miss shots like that. Zekken, it's a rare misplay by Brock. He's just going to be catching him unaware now onto the reload, but Zekken is pressed into a corner, stunned up. Salvo, next wave of things swinging wide. Gearing up to take that fight and wins it.
There's the star power.
Can a hero play save them on this map? I'm not a believer, but
There's the individual
this is a hero play right now.
On. Put in a tough spot and wriggling out. 5v2.
Scuba trying to take a time and pass this drone, but he's tagged up. No missteps this time, and Aspas eager. Drops Scuba, takes him out. Madder now left in a 1v5. Of course, he's going to make a play for it, but not long for the world in a spot like that.
Surviving, money's good.
Second round, and it is flawless at that here for MIBR. Adjustments working. Mid-pressure off the back of those individuals of Zekken.
You can tell from the way that Broad contested this space, he was very unaware.
Yeah, the Nat speech about Bosta was so good, man.
And Zekken's been trying to get into it a couple of times. He made a play with
my favorite speech of his so far.
Hit him with the op shot.
Nice round, Zek.
Yeah, it was. It was a big round from Zekken, but they're going to need more.
Only 2 more rounds left
What
to
did
play
he
for in this
say?
half.
Ah, you gotta watch it, man. He targeted
MIBR
them.
need every single one they can count on. They're taking this one a bit slower.
And knife over towards A might throw off NRG a little bit. Got 2 players. Scuba and Mada that do like to push out on defense, but they're just going to be anchoring for
Second
now.
all next to himself, so it creates pressure. They could be spawn. It's also going to slow the rotates down. They might think he's over towards spawn here. Yeah, I mean, Mada's got to do a lot.
Waves emanating out. What is that peak? Barely able to get the kill. Yeah, I mean, Zekken gets it. Survives on 10 HP and a deep TP goes
Wait,
both
Spike's
ways.
pretty far away. Can Kiko catch him off?
Nobody is thinking about the
Yeah, no one's considering Kiko. This is Spike.
He could thrive. He could feast. Catches them completely unaware. No one turning around.
No
It's
one
2 kills in the
considering
blink of an eye. And now the pressure completely flipped. It's MIBR. It's Zekken and Tex left to see if they can dig themselves out. But Kiko run a mockery.
It's one of those.
And only 1 more left to play for in the half.
Did Verno have ult before he
missing piece
went
of the puzzle
down?
there from MIBR.
Nobody thinking about it.
Not at all. It's like they completely
no one
forgot that
thought
the
about
Omenot
it.
had even gone off. And I think in the midst of the chaos, that's exactly what happened.
I didn't see it,
They
man.
must have just not even noted it, nobody coming it. And Kiko gets around behind for 3 kills.
Holy shit, good shit, good shit.
Yeah, there's he had ult. Dude, there's a thing that's annoying me in teams at the moment, where they have like
Can MIBR at least
player
get to
with
that?
the spike who has ult that needs to like be in a position for afterplant with the ult, or even stop the flood. It's always the sovers, to be honest. It's so annoying seeing these sovers with ults that have the spike.
Yeah, they're hyper aware.
Yeah, playing a bit further back. Drone to try and clear this one.
Crashes. Yeah, it was Fnatic as well, right? There was someone in Pacific as well, same thing.
Using everything. Oh, that's so nice. Long range with the assist. And oh my, almost there with a 2nd kill. Zekken. Significant damage done to Kiko, but he is surviving. And now dropping down. Potential sound cue.
I mean, Verno's got that all day, right?
This time he's not going to get caught by the flank.
It's an off angle. Kiko. Barrel pokes out, and there it is.
Bit of redemption at the end. It just feels like it's way too late, though.
Definitely so. 2v4 for them to play in here, but this is looking like MIBR will be able to get that 3rd unless something significant happens. Scuba shut down, trying to make the play. Nefa now, the IGL left to do it all, but eventually shut down. Good trades intact
Usually
by
the Viper
Aspas.
vault trying to get the
9-3.
plant as well. Yeah, it's either the Sova or the Viper normally.
Well, it's another round where the individual brilliance of MIBR shines through.
Yep.
This is a Waylayo and Sovereign combo going into Zekken, and he just one-taps the guy contesting him despite the fact he's hindered. There's a counter Sovereign.
Yeah, the counter Sovereign's sick.
Brock, who just pushed out through A to pick up the ult orb to get that ult online in the
Good
first
shit.
place.
Let's go. We are the best team on defense.
Oh, okay.
Well,
he's juggling
He
to
says
himself.
with confidence.
that's because they've only won 3 out of 24 rounds on defensive Abyss. They are
That's,
going to have to play lights
Yeah,
out here.
start looking at that Haven again. Used to be a problem all the time. Sages used to do it. Yeah, people don't. I mean, there's a lot of weird stuff at the moment with maybe playing. I mean, we saw Verno do it. It was the first map, right? I saw him on Bind doing it, where it's like maybe play different when you have the ult. There's just loads of stuff that happens when people have ult. That's like, I don't know, can be cleaned up. Even the ults at the moment still, you can tell it's kickoff, is what I'm trying to say. Three out of 24 rounds. Is it actually 3 out of 24 rounds is their defense record on this map? That's so rough.
Being pushed and penned into a bit of a corner here. To see
Any comment on the Jemkin tweet? It sounds like something needs to get addressed over there.
They're playing like it at this point on.
If you can hear the casters, then we gotta We got to
It was
sort something
NRG
out.
recovering a 3-9 on split that put us in this position to begin
It's also
with.
just like
You
it's
just
also a
heard as we
tilt
went to the
tweet
break,
for
Aspas
sure.
chuckling to the rest of his team and saying, "It's all right, guys. We're incredible on the defense side of Abyss when they're down."
Yeah, it's not
9-3. The last
not
two
great.
times MIBR have played Abyss against Furia and NRG, they only
Basher
won
with the
3
prime. Appreciate the
defensive rounds
13
out
months.
of
Thank you, thank you.
24. So, yeah, they're going to have to do a lot better than usual here.
You're telling me there's a chance?
I'm telling you there's a very small chance.
A little bit of both. Yeah, it's a little bit of both. There's definitely truth behind it. No doubt about it. Especially as they have like sponsored headsets. It's not going to be as
That's going to be that stealth drone clearing the way, but MIBR have a stack of
it's not
bodies
going to
ready
be
onto the site
as
to receive.
good as what's going on in Americas and
Second.
EMEA. And Second's movement here is actually insane. Good. 6 shots, dude.
Deep TP into the back. They were not expecting that.
That is a nasty 3K. Both Omens going bonkers there.
That was so sick.
Kiko coming out on top. Major recovery in terms of his individual performance.
When you
across
see
this
with the
map.
prime, thank you so much for the 2 months.
He's treating it like a
Favorite
playground.
player to watch at the moment, Danby, by
Nightmare spot for him.
a giant margin.
Gets drilled by Brock.
Easily
First bullet straight
the most
to
fun
him.
to watch at the moment.
NRG go up 10-3.
That is a 6-2 on the pistols right now.
Yeah, they're looking like they're
They're keeping
in
up
prime
their
position to be able to
fight.
force us to a map 5.
What were they on? 35, 33%? I can't remember. They got a really bad pistol record.
I said
It just
earlier
keeps
on,
on going.
These teams just playing like they're in trophy lifting, Masters winning form, but it's very much been a tale of 2 halves here.
Yeah.
Oh boy. And they're probably tired after what's been going on as well. Yeah, 6-2 on the pistols.
And it's a force buy from MIBR.
Yeah, they realize what they have
Yeah,
to do
they got
here.
it.
Second. Shredded by a couple of bullets. We'll have to respect that one. They do have players in position, but the dart's not dealt with. That's a saturate up and over towards the top, and he's revealed, lit up. Mada locks on, locks in, and this guy is not letting any stone be unturned. Clears up the rest of the site now. Damage done to Verno. Can't even pressure and push back the plant in time. Drop down to 30 HP.
Baptong, thanks so much for the prime. Thank you for the 5 months, mate.
Plant down now, NRG are in a very comfortable position.
Everyone off site, no vision block for MIBR.
Job, not from this sort of range.
Yeah, this is done.
Shock darts a sidestep, Nade's going to sail overhead. Kiko will be spammed down as a result of it, but it goes both ways. NRG, massive player advantage, and all the confidence in the world now to just take over this map.
Storming ahead.
Pork chop slap as well.
And
Thank you for the
essentially
13
seals
months.
the fate of Abyss here. MIBR forced
Yeah,
into
dude.
this
I mean,
round to
my
make a desperate
schedule's
comeback.
pretty chill after
And now they're
this
just going to be
until
stuck
Masters.
on, you know, stingers and light weaponry for
It's a
basically
fair
the
amount
rest
of
the
time
half,
till
unless
Masters,
they
so
can do something miraculous.
it'll be
no
super
break
chill.
on the recon there is a tragedy. And then
Is the team flash in here? Yeah. I mean,
down right behind
Mazino
Dex, who
team
was
flashed
second guessing
Verno
himself.
during
He's
this.
like, is that a teammate?
Yeah.
I think they make a change
Got a
if they
feel for the
lose?
MIBR
Nah, they'll be
players,
fine.
though. Halfway
The
through
only
the
thing they'll
split,
change
they
is
must have
comps.
thought that they were already going to Chile.
Yeah.
It might actually work out better for MIBR to lose.
Bags, perhaps, but NRG
Definitely just
showing
feels
that
like they
grit and
need a
resolve.
little bit of time to get their comms sorted.
This is what makes champions at the end of the day. A lot of you two are going to be expended on either side. A bit of a pull.
Tex is out of here.
the map.
Yeah, that sums it all up. That really sums it all up, man. Just when you thought it couldn't get any more demoralizing, we're falling off the map.
But MIBR are not getting past the stone wall that NRG have. Underhanded with a flash, it is
flash,
pure
though.
desperation again, but again the weapons are not good enough. 12 rounds now for NRG. At this point,
9
Offside's probably thinking
goes
just about
at
that next
it.
map. Haven
The
coming
number
up.
is not getting smaller.
So many of these games to qualify for Santiago across all regions have gone to 5. This is our final team, the final spot for qualification. Oh, that is tragic. He's got his head in his hands immediately, hasn't he? At the end of the day, at least it wasn't in a close match.
No, yeah, that
Maybe
is so
yards.
true. At least
They
it's
weren't
not a
gonna win that
close
round.
map. It actually
And they're
doesn't
almost
make
certainly
any
not gonna win this
difference.
map anyway. But man, it's got to feel brutal. The manner in which they've lost some of these rounds and these moments has been tragic.
NRG are just A-execing. MIBR got a stack of 4 players.
4 players, yeah.
Anything to try
All
and stop
by.
the mass blast, blind firing into the wall, but they are finding it difficult
They
to get
can't
through
win
still.
this one.
There's a player advantage. NRG don't
Guys,
walk up past
you
it.
gotta
What's
win
holding
this one.
that choke point?
Please fight together.
Ethan and he still gets the second up to the top of the box. There's adjustment to the
it's all
aim.
good.
Verno keeps his team in it for now.
The first of 9 chances denied, and MIBR keep themselves going.
Would you rather lose 13-4 or 14-12? Honestly, it depends on the context, really.
Looks way more likely that we would be going to Haven.
So bad.
But if I got to play a game after,
Stack of players, 4 of them on
and my
A.
team's mentally strong,
Just to
I'd
push
rather
them
get
back.
popped.
If they do end up going to Haven, the nerves, even for these veteran players, have got to be difficult to calm.
Flash, Hunter's Fury.
Let's get it over and done
Aggro
with.
play, a bit of proactivity, but a real acknowledgement, and it's going to go both ways now. Up into the sky, trying to avoid the ire of Brock. Pinpoint accuracy, just a 1 tag. A lot of damage done, though. Zekken and Verno, both of them low as anything.
And it was these slow-paced rounds that were getting it done for NRG on their attack side of Split. They were being able to generate early picks and then just hardcore punish what MIBR were going for to try to generate some kind of counterplay.
NRG, they love the salvo play. Crack open both the doors, direct the attention of one of the players on the defense over towards mid.
It softens up the sights so much.
Yep.
You need Aspas to be a hero here.
Yeah, I mean,
Storm
got
out.
the knives though.
Really has been shut out again on Abyss.
Thank
the way that
goodness this
NRG
map's gone
play.
fast. Yeah,
He's
not
struggled
even
with.
30 minutes yet. Been a stomp.
Contacting for now, but since yours picked
I
up,
really
that's
hope
a signal.
Haven's
Everybody
close,
wants
man.
send
I
it
would
flying
hate to
towards
see
Aspas.
MIBR go out like
Potentially
this.
spotted up onto the high ground and definitely revealed by the recon.
Okay.
Armageddon lay it down. He
Jesus Christ.
just catches him.
Oh god. Kiko.
Fire. Verno's in there, capitalizing, trying to make the most of it, but he's damaged down. 45 HP. The spike has dropped down at that. Mazzino up
He
onto the flank,
TP'd
but
in the
spotted out.
smoke, Heaven, and got popped
Eager
by
for
the ult, bro.
engagement. And even anticipating the second part of it, but Zekken will clean it up. Spike's down. Scuba.
So
Plenty of
winnable if
time
he's
to work
allowed
with
to
here, but
plant.
both players are low. They'll go down to barely anything at all. The
Oh,
paranoia
the paranoia is
misses. Individuals 1v1. Scuba. Scuba.
Jesus. It wasn't the cleanest. Yeah, I mean, that 1v2 almost sums it up as well.
In the server, and he delivers again.
Just get us to Haven.
Closes the door, slams it
I didn't
shut
want to
in the
watch that one
faces of
much
the
more, I'm not
super
gonna
team.
lie.
13-4. What a response. Something
All right,
happened in
big
that
reset.
halftime on Split,
They need a
and
big
NRG
reset.
have woken up. That walk backstage has got to feel rough for MIBR. They are
Arahaz,
going
thank you with the
towards a
prime, man.
Haven,
Thank you for doing that, dude.
which could seal their fate.
Dai Young as well, thank you so much.
Losing
Thank
three
you
best
with
of
the
fives,
6
and
months.
this one in brutal fashion to miss out on Santiago.
For doing that as well, man. Appreciate the prime usage.
Sweep territory. NRG showing what it takes to go to the globals, to lift trophies.
You
And doing it to the super team.
You cannot let opportunities like this slip you past. These games are for a chance at legacy and history.
Yeah.
It's all going to be decided on Haven as either side. At map 5, you already know you don't want to go anywhere. You don't want to miss who we're sending to Santiago as our final team.
Dude, I'm glad we end on a Haven as well. Potential reverse sweep, yeah. We saw one yesterday. Right, chat. The marathon is nearly coming to an end. We've got one more map. I'll be back in a little bit.
trying to even this one back into his favor. This is one man, what can he do? Isoing moving to King! Kiko! Where is that coming from?
He got touchdowns, and Adam Mazzino's in the pit. And Mazzino was super ready for it. Still has that determination.
What's good, everyone? We had to come out and be amongst the people. Give yourselves a round of applause because we're going into map 5. And honestly, it couldn't have ended any other way when it comes to NRG and MIBR. But let's go ahead and break down what we saw. Starting at the beginning, because the MVP of 2025, the Broctagon, really stepped up for this team, and NRG really needed him.
10-1 was how the first game ended, straight for NRG. They continued that into this 4th map with 2 ridiculous rounds from Brock. It starts with this 4K on the pistol, and then in the bonus round, immediately after, he plays it so well to stall time as MIBR struggles to find any pick into that late round.
Yeah, getting the pick on the planter, absolutely refusing to get any kind of information off this round to allow them to get back into it. And overall, Brock just phenomenal gameplay, but I think NRG as a whole, they just looked so solid. This is kind of the energy that we are looking for from them. The way that they're talking, the way that they're kind of playing with each other, and a lot of these micro things that they're doing just look so phenomenal.
Yeah, it is very clear that whatever was plaguing NRG in maps 1 and 2, clearly not affecting them here. If anything, on the other side of the field, though, you have an MIBR Athena that's looking quite dejected, and honestly, for good reason. They were just 1 map away from qualifying for Santiago.
They definitely need to lock in here. Yeah, still, they definitely need to lock in for this one. I think they came into it knowing that Abyss just isn't their strongest map. They had a pretty good idea that NRG was going to kind of steamroll and have a lot of these really good trap plays and setups, and going into it, maybe they just let it happen or are hoping for better success on Haven.
What's brutal is this is another time where they've been that close. You think of the first BO5 they played this weekend. They stomped that game on Breeze, go into a map 5, an opportunity to close out there. It slipped away. Here, winning those first 2 maps, they have another chance, but this has been a return to that slide. However, I think the point you're bringing up around it being Abyss, the map that they've struggled with, is fair. This has always been excellent for NRG, but there were still some issues showing. I think they struggled with dealing with a lot of the tendencies of NRG. This is a team that flanks a ton on their defense when they're retaking, and NRG was getting away with crazy value in those rounds, even though they've shown it a ton.
Yeah, it's very clear that for MIBR in this situation, the weight of the world is on their shoulders. They were right there, right at the finish line, and now they are looking down at potentially being eliminated. And what's worse is that they have gone through the gauntlet to get to this point here. And Mimi, one has to wonder, right? Does MIBR have it in them to be able to bring it back? I like to think they do.
It's going to be tough, though, losing these 2 maps in a row. Think about the weekend that they've had. We are going into map 5 of this series, the 3rd BL5 straight they have played. That is 13 maps, 13 officials played in just 3 days. If you look back at the history of Valorant in the partnership era of Tier 1 teams, there has never been a format where a team has had to play that many maps in that short a period of time, and especially not when they lost 2 of them and then have to come back in with a last chance.
The endurance is crazy, and the mentality towards it too is insane. As a player, coming back from a lot of these downfalls, lows that you're having, and having to constantly perform at such a high level against such a high level team as well. I mean, former world champions, NRG, they're here ready to play. And for MIBR, they really need to step it up and kind of find the ground that they're trying to run on, because for Haven, it's a hard map to play. You have so many small tendencies as a team that you need to follow up on, and a lot of picks that they need to play for. And against NRG, who's so solidified with a lot of their playstyle, it's going to be pretty hard.
Yeah, it really is, of course. So let's not forget the last time we had a reverse sheet, 2023, C9 versus Leviathan. Does history repeat itself? That's what we want to know. But before we do all that, let's give out some free stuff. Yeah! We got Emily, we got Rivington. Throw the crap to the crowd and have a good time. Let's do this, baby. Game 5 starting up in just a little bit. You don't want to miss it, and this is why you come to the Riot Games Arena.
Well, this is the true test, isn't it? Map 5. And scenarios like this, they do not come often. Reverse sweep territory for NRG.
How have we ended up here?
It's unbelievable. From the second half of Split onwards, something has just flipped. They cracked, they broke, something about it.
Yeah. MIBR were 4 rounds away from being able to make it to Santiago. That's all they needed on Split was 4 rounds. But they couldn't find them. Couldn't find them anywhere. And then on Abyss, they didn't have a hope. There was a lot going wrong on Abyss for MIBR. They looked like they were losing their heads. They need to find them again quick for Haven. For either squad, losing out here is really rough. You've got a super team, you've got the defending world champions. Expectations are enormous. Only one of the teams can make it. Only one team gets the right to represent Americas and hunt for another trophy. And even though we're in the lower bracket, I really do think either of these teams, whoever makes it, will be in a hunt for a trophy. That will be what they are looking to achieve.
There's no slouches this year in Americas.
Whether they can get that form going. And here we see the compositions. It is a solo duelist map here.
It's the
no
same.
surprises.
Not particularly. But I would also say it's not up towards the top of anybody's map pool. We are now down in the dirt at the end of what for MIBR is the 3rd best of 5 in 3 days.
They normally make the most fun
Exhaustion's going to play a
maps
factor.
to watch.
Prep is going to play a factor as well, because I think you are more likely to be prepped for other maps than this final one.
Onash, thank you for the 5 gifted, man.
To try and shove off and prevent this reverse sweep from happening. These players are experienced across the board on both sides of the stage. They've been in spots like this
5 gifted, thank you so much.
Whether they've been the one reverse sweeping
Jesus, you lot went crazy.
Push it back and prevent it from
Demon
happening.
1 Glazer.
It's very true.
Snuck in 5 gifted as
They're
well.
gonna have to dig upon all of those
Trying to
memories
sneak them in
and
now as
more.
well.
When you get this
Or is
deep
this
into
as
a
I
best of 5,
left?
especially when you consider
Demon 1 Glazer,
Ascent,
thank you
the
for
desk was
doing
talking
that.
about
Appreciate
it
the
at
5
fatigue.
gifted as well.
Got
Got
to be settling
Onash
in
with the
at this
5
point
gifted
for
as well,
MIBR.
man. Also, thank you
thoughts
so much
can't
for doing
help
that,
but go
Onash.
towards Mazzino.
Then we
Your
got
attack side fighter,
Dazzly
the guy who's
Dazzler.
going to be activating
And
on
we
a
got
lot of
Uncle
those
Nyan
A
as well.
lurks.
Thank you also.
He has more to play for here than anybody
much.
else. Ethan's playing
Zek
to
and
have a chance
Omen,
at a trophy and maybe be the
Bonus,
winningest player of all time, overtaking Chronicle, right? On the other side, you've got like Aspas playing for a trophy
Again, if anyone
as
got
well.
gifted,
something
please
that
out
he's
whoever gifted
been
you.
longing to get with a
And
big roster,
say thank you.
But it's Mazzino.
Yeah,
who
it's
I'm
a little
focused on
rough when you
because I
start
think
seeing
this
this
guy
stuff on their
playing
remaining
as a
maps.
Chilean in front of the home crowd.
He's got the most to lose.
He does. And it would surely didn't cross his mind when he's in the upper finals, looking like one of the best teams in Americas, that they might be in this spot.
We've been saying
it all to lose,
Mannix,
honestly.
thank you, mate.
It really is.
Of course, dude.
Completely agree. He's been saying on the
Appreciate
stream as
always
well,
seeing you
listen,
here as well.
This would mean the most to him, to be honest. Out of all the events to win, he said if he won Masters Santiago, he would never take that title off in game.
Yeah.
Even if he won champs.
Of
This
course.
one means the most to him. And you're right, it slipped out of his grasp, his team's grasp, game after game, and now left here.
He did put up an incredible performance in the final map
Dude, we
against
get to
G2,
watch,
but that one was a 0-3. You know,
we get to watch
rest
the
of squad
Gen
was
G
not
comp.
there. Here they have had
Always-
chances to win.
Always
In
normally
fact, they
annoys
flipped
me.
our expectation by being the stronger team at the start of
At least
the
we
series.
got 2 of them.
Most people thought NRG were going to come in here and kind of wipe the floor.
I'm
That
thrilled.
did not happen.
It's just hard, man. Seeing
Well,
a
here it is.
seeing
Time
a
is ticking down.
drilled
Haven map 5. The battle of 2 juggernauts to
2025
decide
Gen
who
G
represents
perfecta
Americas
comp.
for that
Everyone
final
steal
slot
it
at
and then just get it so
Santiago.
bad.
NRG with their reverse sweep. It's up to
And we
MIBR
got
to
2
try and shove them
opportunities of
back.
both teams to annoy me as well. Okay, NRG on defense, MIBR on attack. It's alright, we're just gonna have fun. 6-2 on the pistols, man. MIBR, they got, dude. I don't wanna overreact, but if MIBR don't win this pistol, I just don't see him doing it.
Hell of a read. But it's a wrong read, isn't it? Because MIBR are resetting after breaking the turret. That default is just
Whoa, Isaac
to rob
as
NRG
well,
of a
man.
little bit of info.
19 subs, thank you so
now
much as well,
because
bro.
NRG
Appreciate the gifted.
rotated
Chat, you know what to do.
across the map
Isaac
instead of
gifted you,
pushing,
please Isaac.
There's gaps.
__. Isaac, thank you for doing that on top of this as well, man. And the tier 1. Thank you for the 41 months as well, man. Appreciate all your support, man.
Signal quite a bit to NRG here.
You're a beast, bro. Thank you for that.
Opponents are guessing. They haven't actually capitalized and taken up a lot of that
Oilers,
space.
it's
They're also
Oilers on
making
Oilers at the
rotations
moment.
about.
It's
Which way
insane,
are they
dude.
going?
What is
They're
going on
running
here?
Where
laser
are,
on
why,
trying to get
what
the
am
legs and
I,
the-
what are we?
the steps in, apparently.
Everyone's trying to get their
They're gonna end
steps
up
in.
the right position.
Yeah, they are. They're following the sound cues, and here it is. They found it anyway. Paranoia forwards. There's a stun into the back. Aspas trying to lead this again, but these walls in your face make it difficult to try and chew through and get through. Jumping,
Fall
right
back
clicks,
aside.
everything being offloaded. Vulnerable to Verno. You're
My
getting
guy's just dead.
Tick down. The pressure is getting to these players, and you're starting to see it made
Okay,
manifest.
we made space
Casino,
over
though,
towards
has found the
B.
gap. He's in through B. MIBR
And then we're going back.
They go back into him.
Trying to hit those shots though against the Neon is a hard task all around. 14
we're going back.
seconds.
12
Nothing to play
seconds.
with. The spike is in the middle of nowhere. They need to carve out a path, but NRG are the ones stopping it. Short of the mark entirely. Plays
God.
in the right spots and the shots are
I
fired.
think it's done, man.
Flawless for NRG. And
It was like,
anarchy to
it
begin
was
this
one of those
final match.
pistols as well. It wasn't like a,
Absolutely
oh, it's close,
crazy
everyone
pistol
did it
round.
right. It was
And
just
yet
one
the
of
end
those
result
like,
is
oh,
pretty similar
boys.
to what we've been seeing across today and across kickoff. MIBR
It wasn't a
can't buy these
confidence
rounds. They can't
filling
find them.
round.
They get themselves into somewhat winnable positions.
It was, damn, we're messing up again.
That's what I'm saying.
They really are. Almost every single pistol in this series has gone NRG's way.
Yeah, it's 7-2.
And MIBR are not going to go for the force this time.
I mean, I respect that though. This is definitely good.
Energy momentum has never
God,
left NRG.
the importance of this third round.
half
The round
still
after this is gonna just be.
Dart reveals quite a bit there. Two players aiming to break it, and we're going to be trying to swing into that one still. It's good shots, good damage, and an attempt to reclaim the weapon is punished. Kiko, though, he's alone. He needs help here in a spot like this. Mazzino has found
Yeah, Kiko did great though. Max Flex, thank you with the Prime, man. Appreciate the 14 months.
weapons, spraying a couple of shots. He's eager not to give over the Guardian. Second and Mazzino.
I didn't do the underscore this time.
Kiko fully aware.
He's so sharp with it there. And Zekan's only got a classic to play with. It was Mazzino.
And Charlie as well. Thank you for the bits,
Bulldog
man.
there.
Thank you for saying that
While
also,
the
dude.
initial idea
Appreciate you
up to
being here.
short looked like it had some legs. Kiko shut it down fast.
Turret's going to be deactivated here. Second's going to aim to get a bit of plant money here. Doesn't have a weapon to really play with, just the classic. If he wants a way to win, he's going to have to take risks, but already Ethan is hot on his trail.
Yeah, he thought he'd get a sound cue maybe with the turret going up once they get closer.
And they're trying to juggle a weapon over.
Trying to juggle, but I think it's too
not
far
really
away.
Gonna work.
Well,
they keep a little bit of...
Twan as well,
Oh, yeah.
thank you
Have
with
a
the
lot of
Prime,
time
man.
with the
Thank you
defuse.
with
Yeah,
the
they're
4 months
delaying the
also.
defuse for an enormous amount of time here so that they can go and pick up the Bulldog.
What's a good half? This is
Claim
this is a
most expensive ones at least. So, and
7
NRG,
or 8 comp normally.
very good at managing their
They
economy
both got
in spots like
neons.
this when they win
It's
the
a
penalty,
7-8
the bonus,
comp normally.
at least a pistol, I should
Without
say,
a pistol,
sets them up
we'll
beautifully
say
for the
7.
bonus.
And they've been good in those kind of
So,
situations too.
Yeah.
You can't state enough how much it has been an issue
not a
for
great
MIBR
start.
early. Well, he has to make the play.
Okay, this is the round.
Gotta take risks.
The
As well,
bonus
can't just sit back.
bonus isn't too bad. They got the
Crucial
judge,
that
and I'm not
MIBR
even
get on
sure
the
they know
board here,
about
though.
it,
They
so
cannot
that
allow
might be pretty
NRG to win a
decent as
bonus.
well.
gotta right the ship,
Change
you
the
gotta
wall
get
for
belief in
NRG,
yourself
right? They
early
went for
on in the
retake
map
wall over
fight.
towards C, now they're going for the wall over towards mid, and I can't see where the defense
Essentially grouped up towards
smoke
mid here.
is.
Looks like a B hit is going to be called for. MIBR.
B hit, and there's 2 B. We got the alarm bot.
TP up towards the top. Second, landing a couple of those shots. Guardian in hand. Tapping away. He's aiming for the best. But Scuba still survives and pushes it all the way back. These players are in there.
2-person on site.
They're wondering how to get the most, but it's a
boys.
bonus. Bonus for NRG. Oh my
Oh, there it
God,
is.
man.
It's gross.
You just got to look
There
away
it is.
sometimes.
That is not okay. MIBR are the only player that gets into the
is
site in
not
second. The others are miles
okay.
away. Way too far behind.
Yeah, the spacing
is the
isn't
aggression? Where is
isn't
the
great.
killer
We've got a
instinct
duel
that was
here,
on
and no one else
display
is there
early
to help
on?
him out.
It's gone. MIBR are just lost at sea.
Zekan fights, Tex fights, Verno fights, all before Aspas is even in a position to take a duel. The system that was working so well in maps 1 and 2 has collapsed.
And Verno, he's dropped Aspas a hero gun.
In his hands.
They're getting a little desperate. Round 4.
He's been doing this. Rifle or operator, whatever you might call it. Turret's going to be broken. He wants to get the hell out. Not looking to get punished, but he's also potentially getting that bait and switch. But Kiko!
Well, there goes the raid boss.
My, so damn aware.
Completely shut down that hero rifle and dropped it in a spot that's actually really dangerous to go and try to recover.
Retrievable. Texas got a timing though. Past that alarm bot. This could be a difference
Really
maker,
early.
but he's going to be meeting.
Wait, did the wall leak out and give him
through the spawn knife out though.
Okay, and he can pick up the gun.
Is a gun to be reclaimed.
And his team's going to go pinch on this.
Clean this up quickly.
It's a great reaction from NRG on this. Very fast from them. Yeah, it was really fast.
They give up side control, but at the end of the day, not losing the weapon is probably more important. Don't get away with this.
Oh, God.
Time with him. There are no all the little quirks in every single
Hubert,
map.
thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate the 6 months.
You'd expect from a team with Brock on it, and now gearing up for this. Mazzino, Guardian, you need heroics, you need magic, but again, you're going to jump in Neon in your face. And what do you do about that? The damage is done, chipped down to 3 HP. Verno is biding his time to strike, but he doesn't have the gun.
Oh,
The
man.
firepower just not there. NRG. They're steamrolling.
Every single
them.
round feels like extra emotional
And the early
damage as well. This
gambles
one's
from
rough,
MIBR
dude.
have not been working.
Yeah, so
They
what
went for the
happens
force
now?
play
Verno
early
just takes
on.
the
We
hit.
saw it in a previous map. Failed.
I would
And
also
the look on Fraud's face was-
know the comms. I
one
would
of
love
heavy
to know,
disappointment
is
here.
it
Again, they go for
Verno
that
goes,
hero buy.
Aspas, here, take this gun?
They tried to
Or
get a
is it
rifle into
literally
Aspas's hands.
Verno drop me? We'll win this
The
right
guy whose
now.
form was carrying them through the
Like, I would
early
love to
game.
know.
We were talking about it. They're back to normal. We were saying Aspas back to how we expect him to be able to play. And across Abyss,
It's both?
Hero
I promise you it's not
haven to
both.
open.
It's one or the other.
He's not been the guy that they need him to be. If you put a hero rifle in his hand, you're hoping that he wins that fight over towards Garage. And Kiko had his number. It's going to mean that Verno is running a Bulldog into this one. Bulldog light armor as well. He's willing to take the knock for the rest
Krista,
of the
thank you so
squad.
much. Thank you,
Verno
thank
was
you.
also one of the best
Thank you
performing
so much for
players
doing
across the
that.
early maps.
Thank you, the prime.
Hampering his efforts. Gotta give immense
What
credit
do I
to
think it
Kiko,
is?
though.
I'm not
He's
sure.
got
It's probably
same level
50-50.
of awareness when he's been taking these fights.
Aspas
A real
has
difference
been
maker,
known
actually.
to do it a little before, as in
Eager to get
hero
to
gun,
Santiago
but again, I
himself
don't
as
know
well
if it's
to
like a...
potentially go up against his former team.
They just qualified this morning, didn't they?
Yeah.
He'll have a chance to play against Nats and Camo if he can complete this reverse sweep, which looked incredibly unlikely earlier on. I guess they were
yeah, maybe Verno just doesn't mind using the worst guns. I mean, we saw him top fragging the other day when he was just dropping guns all the time, so maybe he's just fine with the worst guns.
I want to see the right players.
I'd also just know that they need like a miracle round, so trying to do what he can to make it happen.
He's working well on other maps. Taking a fight
Brock getting out the Odin. It's been a little bit since we saw this.
They seem to have lost the plot.
They do, yeah.
Wait, what the cast is talking about? I just tuned back in and I just hear they seem to have lost the plot.
Setup though. Alarm bot in short, and you're not going to expect Scuba to be tucked tight here. Not when the alarm bot's already there, but Mada's going to be ready to join him. And that long A angle watch for as well.
It's pretty deep inside on short early on.
Players away, weaken the A site.
Yeah, but Ethan, is he not just grabbing full information right now on the top of B, or is he tucked behind the site? It's hard to tell.
Nah, he's tucked, isn't he?
No, he's just tucked behind, yeah. So he's actually unaware of what's happening. Turret, though, giving him good info to play off.
Turret's posted. It's just Cedar's weak. Good stun, disconnects. Alarm bot into the corner, and even spotting out that player as a Scuba rooted out of the spot. Mada,
A great trade back.
back almost immediately there with a trade.
Tex tried to take some space. Oh, man.
Drops down out of heaven into
Really,
hell.
really
And
nice
this
from
guy is a demon
Mazzino.
himself when he has that Odin.
Yeah, no matter what, the trades were going to be good from this from NRG.
Spike is dropped.
Big fast flood from them.
Irretrievable at this point.
So many numbers
It's a
here.
lackluster MIBR that are running out
Mada
of
did.
answers.
Incredible.
They ran out of them a while ago, to be honest.
What a round from NRG, though, too. The paranoia is perfect from Ethan, catching the short and long players.
Dude, how did they have such a good read on this, by the way?
And think about
Killjoy
the
stack
they have the Killjoy
util.
on A, and MIBR, Verno's thinking, right, KJ has moved over towards A.
Okay, Killjoy stack util and 3 over towards site. I know they have turret here,
They've got many
and then
players
they're happy to
defending the A
just
site.
retake this,
Viper Orb on the A
but
site. Killjoy util
It looked like they knew what was going to go down.
Hard red and destroyed.
Reprovised tier
Anchor
3,
positions
39
crossfire
months. Thank you,
setups
thank you.
that NRG
Is this
are
a
known
reverse
for
sweep,
deliver
mate?
again.
Is this this is for sure a reverse sweep. Look what's going on.
Exactly right. I mean, it's so
They're mentally done.
unexpected, really. You see that
It's
level of
Satnap
setup.
with the prime as well. Thank you with the 9 months.
Well, they just left C incredibly open.
Yeah.
Yeah, they gambled and they gambled right.
Completely to Kiko and just left it in his hands.
Zeno. Slightly off center.
Force buy on this one. Mazzino, no armor.
Bullets, and meanwhile, Mada exploring towards mid.
No molly.
Supported the rest of
Unless
the
he
team
mollied
here.
him short. Maybe he mollied short.
Ethan, I believe, either priming a paranoia or ready to respond with the weapon himself. Very ready. NRG's so good at cooking up these little micro trap plays.
Probably not a good time to remind everyone that
Mada gets a sniff
this
of
is
any
an
action.
attack-sided comp
Ready
historically.
to respond, but MIBR slow going.
And they're going to be fast on the A retake if that is where MIBR end. But here comes Tex. And this could be a nightmare for the guy.
He's not long for the world, is he? As soon as that contact's caught, there it is. Paranoia. Delayed, yeah.
Where's the
late.
Omen
So
flash
Tex
gone
is
though?
actually going to be able to get out with his life.
The ground ate it.
Also into the floor, I think.
Yeah, the ground actually ate it.
Not quite ready for it, but they're going to have bodies in
They
position.
don't even know how
over
that's
towards
possible.
A. The rest of them might be actually getting a bit of a read. They've moved their way up through mid, taking up residency now onto the B site. Plant forced out here, but this is fast and loose. NRG raring to go. Overdrive popped, and there is no remorse here. This gameplay, relentless stuff from NRG.
After ready.
Taking no prisoners. Diffuse already onto half.
Oh man, they're all over him.
And Verno.
They are all over them.
Not much you can do from a spot like this.
No, I mean, Verno's only got a stinger. He's not even going to want to save this.
Full diffuse, 6 rounds now in a row for NRG. The reality of this reverse sweep being made manifest more and more with each passing round.
And a complete crash down to earth from MIBR.
It must be such a demoralizer. I guarantee a couple of those players are thinking, I don't want to be here right now.
Thinking to themselves, how have we got here?
Beautiful, bro.
And as soon as you start thinking that, it is done. It is done and over.
Second timeout here for MIBR.
Second timeout burned already.
Yep.
I mean, he's trying to recover it. I respect it. He's got to do something.
On your final chance, the third strike of kickoff. We already saw in Pacific RRQ fall to the same fate and fail to make Santiago. They got knocked down into
Really,
a lower bracket.
really
Patriots were
early.
waiting for them. That's a nightmare. Well, so is NRG. We were talking about it all throughout Americas. We were saying whoever lost between that MIBR and Furia team were going to have a serious task on their hands.
Oh, yeah.
But today, MIBR came out with so much vigor.
They came out swinging.
And yet it's just disappeared. Maybe the exhaustion, a delayed onset.
Yeah, I
As
mean,
the
they might be
series got later
exhausted
and
also.
later, They seem to have run out of the same
But
level
it,
of
but it
ideas
also
and
felt like
aggression.
yesterday when we were watching, they
for a
just,
test of endurance.
it
They're a
does feel like they
marathon,
mentally check out sometimes.
3 of them back to back.
Like yesterday, I could tell on those some maps
test
that they were just mentally
never
out
really
of
been
it
had before
fully.
from a team in Valorant.
Some of it was just they didn't look good on the maps, but
You need to be truly exceptional to be able to bounce back in the way that MIBR did at the beginning of this series, but they're petering out now. NRG capitalizing, taking advantage of it. Aspas.
okay, calling the timeout is to force and head over towards C. We got no backup options for this one. 3-person stack over towards C, and Aspas is 1 HP, and then Molly's gonna kill him.
Advantage has already missed this wall in their face. It is umming and ahhing. It is hesitation, and you're throwing bodies at it. NRG have the full complete read.
And they do have insane reads right now. Yeah, it's been insane reads since the beginning of the buy rounds.
And this round's a weird one. Mazzino, I think, is just going to want to save the rifle.
Get it.
So would Verno. Because the money is not good. Mazzino's got 150 credits. Tex has got 400. The rest of the team was going for a save. So
Even when they went over
was
towards
a
B in the
messy buy
first
to
buy
begin
round
with,
as
and
well,
now
there
it's
was
in a
2 there.
2v5 that is essentially unwinnable.
One in the back,
MIBR
one
should
close.
be looking to hold on to what they've got.
That into the next buy round,
No,
stack
NRG
over
really
towards A with a Killjoy
Spots like
util. This after
some
the
of the
timeout,
toughest
another buy
mentally, I
round.
would imagine.
3 on C.
Because while you could use it as like an extra
30
timeout,
seconds left.
in all likelihood, the MIBR players are going to want full silence so that they could hear anybody looking to punish the rifles. And so you've just got to sit and stew. Sit and stew in the silence, looking at that 0 at the top of the scoreboard. Thoughts ruminating on things that have gone wrong to put you in this position.
10 seconds left.
Elijah, man, it's been cracking me up in this one.
4 rounds full of rounds, yeah. 4 rounds away from qualifying for Santiago. Lining up though, Verno.
Imagine waiting 40 seconds to lose both guns as well. Holy. It just gets worse and worse. At least I got a couple of kills in there.
This is a collapse.
There's no more timeouts, no more interjection from Fraud. No. It's up to the players to see if they can pick themselves up, but how can you do it, man, when everything you've tried has gone wrong?
It feels like NRG have got.
Did you have a good Valentine's? I'll let you know, man. It's tomorrow, right? I haven't missed it.
Activating the lurks more heavily. Pump fakes in one direction. Try to get Mazzino inserted on an A lurk. See if you can get Tex working his way through mid. Oh, and he's dead already!
I can't watch.
It's filthy!
I can't watch. We got to turn this off, surely.
Onto the killjoy when they expect that turret lineup. Verno's out into the open. This is individualistic. This is just throwing anything at the wall and seeing what sticks. Because everything has gone wrong for MIBR. NRG are putting on a world-class performance here on Haven.
Absolutely destroying.
It's
the
unethical.
From Americas.
It's unethical.
Zeka not even able to get the Punisher onto Brock.
God, what a line that
Piece of
was.
damage done.
Toxin screen down.
They're looking to try to get their way back in through A if they can. Mazzino's going to put up the wall and then just walk into a wall of bullets. A 2v5. Same as the previous round, but now what's the point in saving? You might as well do something. These rounds...
You might as well do something.
NRG, the defensive setups, there's so many layers that they're putting on top. Heavy reads and and if there's hitting shots like that.
Oh man, come on, bro. It's on Mercy, surely.
If you're deleting Aspas in one shot while he's neon sliding, you deserve to go to Santiago. That is filthy.
Just unbelievable.
Try that one out in your ranked games.
Yeah.
Tex wrecked.
Didn't get a chance to play the game. Same could be said for
he's not
most
gonna
of these players.
He's not going to turret grass again, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's actually not punished for the lineup.
Fear into a step, but this is 8 rounds in a row now, leading NRG.
Yeah, look, he's turreting the mid window now.
Yeah.
And they go for an A lobby crunch. Anticipating MIBR making an adjustment. They've taken Tex down again. You are not allowed to play the game.
This is unreal. He's been forced back to that spectator seat multiple rounds in a row.
His 2
We're not even
deaths
seeing a soul.
are devastating.
Second.
A good little baiting as well. I don't think they know that he's crossed.
Posted, and all it takes is a half clearance, and it leaves
Oh, it's the spike first as well. Holy. Good
It's a good
info on
trade
this
at
as
least.
well.
It's a better situation, honestly, than MIBR have been in.
Nah, he's right as well. It's actually their best chance of the round.
Potentially
It's their best chance of a
NRG are
round.
evacuating it currently. They can always play the retake with the lockdown. Verno's dead, so no ult to be able to break it.
Look at the way they're playing. 2 players deep in spawn. Open access to the A side, but like you said, this lockdown's going to be used, presumably to retake.
I don't really understand this. You've got to pit, I think, to get yourself back in from the lockdown. You know you're going to get pushed out of the site, so you have to pit to get yourself back in.
And surely the Omen was the only guy that could have gone in there. Surely they could have like some okay plan where they do a pit close, and then the Viper just holds the whole time and you fake Omen ult it, and then you just hold at the back of the pit. But instead, 2 of them accidentally tank it because the util's too good.
Essentially, NRG give you no options, give you no chances. They steal away your hope.
Oh man, I'm not sure they're going to get around.
Far too easy for NRG. They get up to 9. MIBR with no answers, no ideas, and
no one wants to be there on that team right now.
You're seeing a guy's dream shatter in real time.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
All the way from the upper bracket, and NRG are manhandling them currently.
Backbreaker after backbreaker rounds.
Not the Odin spam
Will
here.
Tex be allowed to play the game to open up here? Look at Brock on this line.
Yeah,
He's going for the
please,
span through the
Brock.
door. Across to A lobby.
Surely not.
We'll see if he lands it again. That's a lot of damage.
Oh, God.
Man! How does he anticipate this?
He's unbelievable, man. He's a menace everywhere around the map. You don't see him.
I can't watch this,
just
chat. I can't watch this. It's
unbelievable.
so brutal.
I think I used the term unethical earlier, but I'm going to reserve that for Brock from now on.
Yeah, I think it's right. And this,
They're not giving him a chance to play. They're not
Yeah,
giving him a
yeah,
chance to play.
what the?
they don't even get to play the game.
Oh, God.
My God, man.
He's killed
Oh,
everybody
man, please.
through a wall. No one's seen anyone in this game.
Tex has. And even then, he's going to be shut down by the trade instantly. 9-0. Gearing up for 10 rounds in a row. Such dominance. I can't remember the last time I've seen it, especially in the fashion that NRG are going for.
For this to be map
The
5,
VOD, yeah, the VOD needs a warning. You're right.
MIBR will have been
Look at this.
coming out the back of Abyss and thinking, right, well, we've got another map. We've got another opportunity. And then slowly
Dude,
now,
show me the
trade is gonna be
POV.
seeping
This
in.
is going to
I
be
say
3
slowly. At this
disgusting
point,
kills.
You'd be hard to find any glimmer
Number
of
1.
Nah.
Jesus. Number 2.
Yeah.
Did see him this time, though. And that one.
This is brutal.
That's maniacal. I think if listen, if you enjoy that, that's
you're sick.
It's a red flag. It's a red flag. Brock's doing it again. He's doing it again. 10 rounds in a row. NRG. They're not giving them a
Okay,
chance.
first
to
10
breathe.
seconds and no one's dead.
What that does end up with, though, is that MIBR have got ults that they've never been able to even use. Tex
straight there.
5 seconds later.
Not that it made a difference. Verno and Mazzino also going for Vandal, no armor.
I've never seen such a flattening.
No, this is utter dominance.
In just all the years of Valorant.
And yeah, it feels not just like a 13-0, but like a completely one-sided 13-0.
Sustainment.
But this game, the first 2.5 maps, so heavily towards MIBR.
Yeah, it's actually insane.
Flipped.
It's so insane. The mental side of this game is such a big thing.
Joe now trying to get these tags
Pistols also momentum, big thing
45
also,
seconds, though,
but
MIBR.
they are
They're desperate
mentally
for anything at this point. Grasping at straws
fully
with a
out.
stack of players. NRG have got players in position.
And have been for a while, to be
Well,
honest.
Operator, the paranoia is going to be good connection. Really willing to play off the back of this one, though. They've been stunted and slowed, at least by that util, but that's passes forwards anyway. Leading it forwards. The team making sure that they can clear out all of the little areas here, but Ethan's still playing himself in. This guy is eager to go, raring to go. Broke over the top. Hit through heaven. Is the plan denied? No, no! The single chance is offered.
Oh, boys.
Just when you think MIBR have a hope, a glimpse of getting around on the board. It's shattered in the blink of an eye. This is an NRG showing that world beater form, showing that world champion form, what it takes to lift a trophy, what it takes to represent Americas on the biggest stages of the year.
MIBR are just not on their level today.
And Even's feeling it.
The value from Brock is unbelievable. The shock dart raining down on
Did
Verno.
the side-by-side code. Oh, no, not again.
Oh, no, we can't be showing this. Sidestepped for now, but you know Brock's going to be waiting in the wings.
Tex just took a tickle.
Never far behind. And a deep push. The disrespect by NRG. They are all the way through mid already. They know this game's in their grasp. They know they're in complete control.
Oh, and all.
Down,
Kind of forgot you have
activated,
these.
But this is NRG looking to fight over it. Shock darts raining down. Potential here with a util, but they might be forced to respect this one. DTP into the corner. It's getting a little bit messy. Ethan is hard committed. And the overextension, Hunter's Fury into the corner. This is everything being thrown. MIBR practically the kitchen sink to try and get something
2v4.
going for them. The pit still up. Bit of an issue here.
How's the pit still up?
You never know what could happen.
Oh,
this guy's alone. He's a one-man army. No way. Can't be doing this. Dodging, juking, avoiding the fights. The aim straight down. Can't get the third. But the damage might just be done anyway. Scuba anticipating that re-swing.
He knows where they both are. surely MIBR get one.
They have to, surely, at this point. A 1v2. Scuba's been given agency.
No.
Free range just in the sight.
Did he? Okay, only one. I'm going to say he had one. Turret and alarm bot, and he's going to be able to set up at one point.
They were winning with just aggression, disrespect, running at them. Reliance on the aim, but doing it together.
Yeah, alarm bot to clear short. Turret at the top.
This looks like their spirits have just been taken away.
Alarm bot to clear left is short.
Scuba tap.
It's the alarm bot it.
Doesn't break it, going for the
Okay.
kill, and at least
They're on the board.
get the one, but my God,
No one's believing, but they're on the board.
It's a pity round at this point.
A
Thrown out for NRG.
pity round.
The half is utterly dominant. And you're looking at the team in the lead who've been winning on pistols as well.
Ah, man.
Who've got all the momentum behind them.
Okay.
You got to keep the spirits up somehow. Gotta keep your heads in the game, but at this point, it is NRG entirely.
Comp's meant to get
pure
7.
dominance from the reigning
The comp's
world
meant to
champs.
get 7 or 8. How about 1? Yeah, it's not great, man. Bimians, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for the 13 months, mate. Thank you, thank you. This is brutal. It's such a brutal watch. It really is. Hero, hello, mate. Hello, Raiders. We've just watched a battering. I don't have a better word for you. An absolute battering. It's the most brutal reverse sweep I think we're ever going to see in Valorant. A77 at, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 2 months, mate. Thank you for doing that. Demo and Glazer as well with the bits, dude. Thank you also, mate. MIBR. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yahoo as well with the prime. Thank you for the 26 months as well. Difference between this reverse sweep and the mates one. Yeah, that was like a banger game. This is, dude, this is a hard watch. This Haven's been a hard watch.
History may be about to be made. NRG up 11.
Nuzzles with the prime as well. Thank you so much as well with the 10 months, mate.
They're on the verge of completing a historic act in
You're
itself,
about to witness the best comeback in Valorant history.
Team that was bespoke built for success, bespoke built to lift trophies.
There's no one believing, not even anyone on MIBR.
From that upper bracket all the way down
Request not found with the tier 1. Thank you for the 27 months. And Intelligent Dummy also. Thank you for the prime usage, man. Thank you for doing that.
It is completely another.
It's unheard of.
From the
Dishy also, mate.
middle
Thanks for the 5 months,
series,
man. Appreciate the panels as well.
Split, MIBR.
Win a pistol.
Since then, I've only been able to win 6
What's
rounds.
the pistol record at the moment? 7-2.
1 round on Split, 4 rounds on Abyss, and now only 1
oh God,
in
look
a
at
whole half on
7-2 pistol record.
Completely dominated. NRG, it is a victory parade right now for them.
Brimming with confidence,
Oh,
and
they
it
got
shows
wrecked,
in their play. They're taking liberties, taking risks, and everything is working. They can do no wrong. A lot of damage offloaded into Kiko here for the pistol.
C default.
This has been
Create a little bit of
domain so
pressure.
far in this series.
No smoke though, so they kind of just jump peek this, clear the question mark, and now they can pivot over.
Verno, the soul.
At the moment, I'm looking at the minimap,
This aggression that might be
and
coming his way here.
I feel
He's just
sorry
trying
for
to hold down
Verno.
the A side, but look at him.
He's got a frenzy though.
Left, looking right, he's got to clear a short,
Jagpeg
a
as well
long.
with the prime. Thank you with the 6 months, man. Thank you.
Doesn't know where these players could be. He's just missed the timing, and now with the util, there's no more chances. He's just got to try and weather the storm and get his team back in, but that dart is good. Aspas delivers it. To blow to the head, Matt is going to be knocked out and down by the cow, but Scuba looking off to
As
the
the smoke
side.
goes, what do they
Kills
do?
claimed,
Make a
NRG,
decision,
they got
boys.
the guns, they got the weapons. Space is theirs. And Verno, tucked tight to the corner. This anchor smoke is the only respite he's got. His team is in though, ready to try and put up a bit of a performance, and Tech's okay. At least getting himself online, some kills on the board. Allowed to play the game for once in this map.
Yeah. Scuba fakes like he's running away. He's been
Butter Buns with the prime as well. Thanks so much for the 7 months.
So far. Most clutch out of any of these guys.
7-3.
This would be
Yeah, they got.
completely different.
11 seconds though, not a lot of time to work with. And the
They got a
damage
pistol at
already
the
done.
end.
So, pistol
MIBR,
rounds.
they double the amount of rounds that they've won so far on Haven.
Yeah, a round of fist bumps too. No cause for jumping out of your seat just yet, though.
No, it's 2 in a row. We'll have to make it 3, and then keep going from there. It looks like an impossible task.
It feels
Would have
impossible.
also said the one split that the comeback was fairly impossible for NRG.
They managed to do it.
I never say never.
Don't get
NRG have
fully
been up a level
code.
1 before and lost.
Verno, mate. I'm not sure about this one.
It's very true.
On defense?
But in that situation, it was
No
their
armor?
opponents putting the pressure of the reverse sweep on them. And in map 5, they fairly easily dealt with it. And that was what allowed them to lift the trophy at the end of last year.
Space Boy as well. Sorry, mate.
It's
I missed your
just
sub.
all got to be absolutely perfect from here for MIBR.
Got married? Nice, dude. Congrats, dude.
It's been disjointed. No more timeouts. No more time for interjection. Breathing room. Time to think. Just got to drag it back one
Bodega
round
as
at a
well.
time,
Thank you. Chat, you know what to do.
NRG, look at them.
Get this like oiler spam going in.
Orbs up.
Another
Like
oiler.
time.
You guys have been insane.
Danger of a team like NRG.
Weekend's been so nuts, man.
Bodega,
Bodega, thank you so much for doing that, man. Thank you, thank you. And I've got
trying to escape this one, but takes Aspas.
And I've got gifted. Please say thank you.
Slap them straight back down to earth and ground this NRG squad that was getting away with a little bit too much.
Appreciate the
Good
support, Bodega.
beginning.
Thank you for doing that, mate.
Clean conversion off the pistol. And a rare pistol. They couldn't have asked for a better time to be able to win one, but is it just too late?
That's the question.
They need Aspas to be hitting shots like that constantly, all across the map.
Bro, why me?
Maybe I have players in position here.
Aspas keeping
especially
the outlaw.
Aspas. Deep smoke, though, is going to be obfuscating the sideline. You can see how difficult it is for him to get anything
that
done
hit,
with his
leg
scope
shot.
weapon. Smokes and walls in his face potentially now, and that drone needs to be broken.
Dude, Mada,
Barely
fearless,
at that. It's a
sent
tag
it
over
through the
Zeno. He's
molly.
gonna be forced out of the fight. And the issue's there. Turret gone.
Yeah,
Spark
I
for
mean,
the
this is
smoke.
retake
Texel
wall.
is still
Surely
with
we can
that.
flood
Even's
onto
gonna
the
be
site.
short, but Scuba is finding his own marks. Out towards Garage and a call for the cancel. NRG want to make moves now to a different area of the map.
They're fully leaving, but they have no smokes. Ethan's dead.
Lambot spots it out. Tex is gone, though.
What a kill
Deleted.
from
Gun
Kiko.
out for
He might have
Verno.
another here.
And if he presses forwards here, he's going to be sorely disappointed. He still
Oh,
gets
Verno
the
got
one.
one. Wow.
Kiko trades it out, and that's the plan tonight.
Big jeweler mid.
Now picked up and running around. Mazzino with the wall up. Hold on to timing.
Yeah, timing on the jump there.
Connecting the kills here. Aspas.
They need some
left out.
magic, mate.
In that 1v2, he has
They
the
need
rifle.
some magic right here.
But he doesn't know the positioning, and Matters already in that forward approach. Ready to take that first point, first contact, first shot for him. Jiggle. Seen it by the looks of it. Just backs himself out.
Yeah, I don't know whether he did.
Yeah, maybe not. Kiko is already moving to clear up
Good
most
plant
of
for
A
heaven.
lobby, so it looks like they have missed the mark, but again,
I mean, it's a good plan for everywhere.
difficult this spot is for Aspas to play in.
Short,
It's
heaven,
not like Any
long.
of these players are heaven.
Gives no real
compromised.
clues.
Kiko all the
Ooh.
way around. Here's the sound cues. That at least clears up one, but at this point, time is running short, and another tap. He's just looking for the next signs of life. At some point, he has to stick this, and he realizes it. Has to give it up, has to try and save this rifle, but now
Yeah,
you
well.
can truly make no mistakes.
You
This
gotta
is
do it the
12th
real
round
hard
for
way.
NRG. One more is all it will take to complete one of the most dominant reverse sweeps I have ever seen.
9 opportunities. NRG have done such a good job to get themselves into this spot. And the way that they escape this situation is ridiculous too.
Yeah.
Ethan down, no smoke on the C connector, but they still get it with a nanoswarm. And leave Aspas stuck in a 1v3. Mada's positioning makes it essentially impossible. Verno's going
The
to take
attack,
the Vandal,
Odin.
no armor again.
Oh man, I'm nervous of Verno.
In his match here, that is a very
Yeah,
dangerous
it's a nice
prospect.
one.
Dropped down to 75.
Yeah,
Perhaps
only a
lucky to be alive, but
only a little bit of chip damage actually. I suppose it could have gone worse.
yeah, it could have.
Yeah, mate, you could have died.
All
With what's been
NRG
happening in this
needs
first
one round.
half,
Close to a
you'll
couple
be
of
lucky to
bullets
be
here.
alive. Oh god.
Gonna be looking to make no mistakes. The spray of bullets is just relentless. It's an onslaught. That's just Brock trying to go for the turret that usually gets placed.
You don't want Tex to get a kill though. He would have his lockdown online and it would allow them to pull Verno off the A site and play it much softer. Just telling the rest of his team to stay
It's a
stacked.
nice dink.
It's good damage.
Second gets a 140.
Might be kicking himself. He didn't confirm that kill here.
Dude, what NRG done?
Maneuvering by NRG.
I'm watching him just walk around the middle, walk in circles here, just waiting for the smoke. Do we do the double TP?
Lanes are pushed up, even with a DTP in, but that snake bite.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, he wanted to double TP, but the recon hit the guy back at sight. Too much resistance on B going for A. Verno. Got a recon. Second, got a flash. There's the flash. There's the recon.
Bodies are starting to get flooding into the site, trying to reinforce this all the way up. The crossfire setup is there. Aspas, Second activating
Stronghold.
Verno. It's all there
Stronghold.
in time to keep this team alive.
It's not the best round that Ethan's ever called on the attack.
Nah, yeah, it's.
They've got such a buffer.
I was trying to not say
It
anything.
doesn't matter too much. MIBR, though, managed to grab another round. And
When the
actually,
smoke came down the
takes a
middle, the
tactical
minimap was
timeout,
funny to watch.
which I'm a little surprised about here, in the sense that you have so much opportunity to let the team find out the answers themselves. And do you really want Fraud to have an opportunity to come in and talk?
It has given him time now.
Because he's burnt both of his timeouts already. He burnt them, I think, in the first 6 rounds.
6 rounds, yeah.
So now Fraud finally gets another opportunity. He could talk to his team at the halftime break, but now comes back in again right before round 17. I think there were a lot of
Nah, I
problems
like
with
this
how
from
Ethan approached the
Bonkar. This
attacks
is
like
good.
there, but Bonkar looking to rectify them instantly. That alarm bot stayed up in garage. They didn't punish Verno
looks,
for playing A super soft. By the time they went
looks
back
mental
into
from
A,
the score
was
to
pretty
do it,
obvious after
but
that B fake what direction they were going into. MIBR have been given a chance, a shred of hope. If you're thinking about it from NRG's perspective, they can't allow that to build.
No. But at the same time, it's insurmountable, surely.
You'd think so.
All they need is one round. We've seen how many scenarios where a team...
this one, yeah, he might just be going over the basics, to be honest. I mean, he might also just be helping in terms of what happens. He might have noticed something in terms of then getting blocked over towards B, but it literally could just be a check-in to just be like, guys, just make sure we're going to have a couple of rounds where you might be tempted to use the ults, don't use it until it's like 100% obvious
We'll be taking risks.
that you're going to win the round.
Running it all the way down towards A here. There's a lot of sound cues going to be heard. Matter. It's done, offloaded, and a shot here. Aspas not scared to really just square up, try and posture and push back the approach. Good reveal.
They saw a lot of numbers over towards B as well earlier, so
Working his way in, eventually
might also be telling him to force into garage.
A repeat of Aspas is there.
Everywhere they go, there's been numbers. Might actually be telling him to do a bit of a default, making that killjoy look strong.
Maybe you can figure out what this defensive setup looks like from Tex.
Yeah, I'll be gathering information, a bit of recon duty, right?
Yeah, this time. Hello. Is it turret down?
Out of range, maybe?
Yeah. Shouldn't make too much difference.
No, it might be able to get a plan going.
This is Verno getting one away from being able to get his Fury online.
Kiko. Not a lot of spots you can play for there.
What ults have they actually got?
Gets the plant down.
Killjoy or Viper
More
ult.
money can get built up for MIBR.
And they get the ult.
I mean, if they wanted to, they could obviously just do it on short and then do the ult over towards. I've actually seen them do the molly towards back of site as well, so they could definitely do this if they wanted to. The Viper ult for after plant. But I do think they're just going to save ults.
Develop something
Maybe
here
to try
that's
and
gonna
bait out
cause
some of the MIBR ults
NRG
as
a
well.
bit of trouble.
Mulak, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 38
Another
months.
2 rifle rounds, I think. There's still just so many opportunities for any mistake, any big moment.
So
And it's
overall,
Santiago
yeah,
gone.
it's going to be they're going to be trying baiting them out.
Tension must be ridiculous on the MIBR side.
I mean, it's got to have reached its apex now. No more
If they were
mistakes.
talking about stuff in the timeout,
Missteps,
you're
you
either
have
going to
to
see
play
insta B
perfect
pop
on
away,
Valorant
actually going to take that
stay
garage
alive.
control.
Otherwise, NRG will be
And I
completing
think it's
that
going to be
reverse
garage,
sweep.
but
They changed the defensive setup almost completely.
Yeah. Deep alarm bot down into A.
Oh, okay, it's the first
Short,
one.
But all the way over towards B. NRG typically do a bit of poking and prodding, but this looks
With
like
the
a hard
spike?
committal. Ethan's got the spike and he's in the back of the site. Second, he's gone.
Not sure that's how they drew it up, but
And now with that pit
worked
blossoming
well.
out, this is
Oh,
dangerous.
that's
Timing
lovely
is
though.
Verno. Ult
Nice little
turn
combo on
prior.
that.
Bit of respite there. Snakebite also to combo it all up, Matter. Playing skip rope over the
Now
top
it gets
of
a
that.
little bit weird.
Barely alive, and they don't think.
NRG
really,
could
I
probably
believe
just
he's at
hold
the
this
counter
ult
ball.
for
In a
like
spot
the
like
next.
this, he might be able to do some serious
Yeah, especially with Mada
work
here.
inside
Oh,
the
this is gonna get
pits.
so weird.
Aspas.
I mean, this is ridiculous.
Scoped up. Rourke, shock darts. Mazzino's brought down. Is this how it ends? A round like this, a scenario like
Aspas with
this.
an op close.
They know that NRG have to go and get the spike, but they have no clue about Mada.
No. Aspas just hoping for signs of life. Mada! He's finally there. Shows his presence. The pit drops down. And a lockdown now to give them
Yeah,
that buffer room.
this is the
that Reeve and
100% round,
Rumbono and takes.
4v2.
I've got it all to do in a spot like this. How do you push this back? World beater form. Eager to take the fight, but a lockdown will force that respect into you. At least earning themselves a
X gets his
2v3.
own.
Lockdown of their own now to get back into the fight. What is the
Oh.
call to be made? Mada.
Good spam damage on
Yeah,
Mada.
really good
A whole
spam.
load of bullets. He backs himself out and away.
No
They're playing
vision
the
block on
distance
this
now.
one.
NRG, back it up, rolling retreat. They know the plan's down. They know the win
The
cons
guy
within
has
their
no backup
grasp.
bullets. Okay,
Just a
there
matter
we
of
go.
execution at this point. Deep drone.
Yeah, he's just spamming the whole time through the
Turret
Viper
trying
ult.
to spot out where all of these players are in the extremities. A tap. See where that swing is. Scuba, Kiko, combine their might. This has to be it. The impetus, the turning point. NRG.
Very,
Domination
very
across the
nice.
board.
Reverse
They make
sweep,
history in
and it
Americas.
was a
They complete the
convincing one.
reverse sweep.
It is the most
And your
devastating
final
reverse sweep we
team
might ever
to
see
go
in
to
Valorant.
Santiago
Because
is your
that
reigning
was
world champions.
savage.
A genuinely incredible comeback from NRG.
Yeah, considering how the first two maps
They
looked.
completely activated, hit that world beater form, and dominated the final two maps. Absolutely crushed MIBR. And
2.5.
I
Yeah,
choose
you're
my
right,
words carefully
2.5.
because they must be crushed on that side of the stage.
Yeah.
With the way that Mazzino was talking about the chances of being able to go and play in his home country in front
Yeah,
of
that's
friends
so
and family, that
devastating.
is a brutal, brutal way to lose. 3 back-to-back-to-back best of 5s, and you were 4 rounds away from qualification on split.
All love on the other side of the stage here, NRG. They've earned that trophy, earned it well. Pulling off a miracle performance, and they will be
Mada got there before anyone else, man.
looking to see if they can fill out and round out our trophy cabinet a little bit more at the first global event of this year.
Not wasting any time.
If they can access the form they hit in the second half of this BO5, they are going to be in a serious chance of lifting a Masters trophy. A long road ahead, of course.
Yeah.
But this
Yeah, I
team
think they
has
got a little
got
bit to work on.
an incredible ceiling.
For sure.
And for Ethan, who's already got 2 champs trophies under his belt, a Masters trophy would look
The draw?
real
Yeah,
pretty
the draw
set
show's coming up.
alongside it.
Get to see who's playing who.
Puts them in some very heavyweight conversations.
Absolutely. Puts them in the question of best in the world of all time, greatest players. We're getting ahead of ourselves here. NRG, one hell of a challenge was offered up in front of them. MIBR, they came out swinging. Fernando, let's send it down to the stage for that Horizon post-match interview with our lower bracket winners.
Let's keep it going for NRG! Booking their ticket to Master Santiago. Coach Munkar, that got do or die for a little bit there. Team found their chance form a little bit, even with the different roster coming in. What were the talks? And I gotta ask you, what was the moment when you knew the comeback was real, that sweep was gonna happen?
I started believing on split when Scuba called on the attack bonus round what he wanted to do. That's when I realized, like, okay, we're playing with some balls now again, so we're good.
Amazing. What was the talk to make everything happen between that second and third map?
We were very confident coming into Abyss. We know it's a super strong map for us, but it's a good map for them as well. But we're just sticking to protocols and believing in each other and in believing in themselves, to be honest, and like start playing the way that we know that we can play the game.
All right. Best of luck going to Santiago.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Ethan, congrats on the win. Going back a few losses are never great, but I wanted to ask you about the G2 game. Do you feel like it almost became a necessary evil for the squad to find some of the key points that allowed you to focus forward on what NRG needed to do?
Yeah, we needed a kick in the ass. I think we got that, so I like how we played today. I'm very content with it.
Awesome, great job. IGL and the team across the board, congratulations on the win and best of luck. Scuba, my man, amazing clutches across the board. 2 clutches bringing just the catalyst back online for the squad. It brings me back to thinking about the share clutch on Breeze. It's been the entire kickoff. Yeah. What makes you feel so confident in that clutch?
Honestly, my teammates just do a good job. They leave it to me, and that's always what I've excelled at in this game. And yeah, it's been a lovely time so far.
Easy, safe, fair hands right here. Congratulations, best of luck going to Santiago. Another moment of thriving in the deep end for NRG. You talked about it in an interview recently that, you know, the champs run was somewhere you guys figured out how to really just dig deep, and you do it here again. What is it about NRG that kind of loves scrapping down there?
We just got ice in our veins. That's all it is. Like we're nice players when it comes to it, and I mean, you see it again, reverse sweep.
All right, man. The aces are unreal, by the way. Congratulations, best of luck in Santiago. Brock, congrats. Another one. Always, you guys win. You're up there dangling the MVP trophy. It looks so good. You guys avoid the champs curse. What's it take to do that? What's it take to kind of keep, like Ethan said, kicking yourselves in the butt, get moving, having these things that propel you forward and keep your mindset on winning?
I think it's not get complacent and keep staying motivated, like keep trying to win. So I think it's the main thing. That's the hardest thing to do for most teams. So I feel like that's the main thing.
All right, 3 straight maps prove you guys got that in the bank. Congratulations, best of luck in Santiago. Kiko, a win, you coming onto the team, it seems you fit so well. And now you get to go and play against old teammates. How are you feeling about going to Santiago? Nats, Camo going to be out there. What are your thoughts?
Honestly, so excited to play them. Hopefully we get to have a match there. But yeah, I mean, just excited to come and play Liquid, to be honest.
Are you going to try to meet up with them when you're out there?
Yeah, definitely. I think it's going to be a funny experience, yeah.
Awesome. Well, congratulations on the win. Awesome job for kickoff. Let's hear it one more time.
Seiko in the YouTube chat. Thank you. Thank you.
They lock in their ticket to Santiago.
Okay, very nice. Get the draw show going. Crazy comeback. I mean, this was a crazy comeback.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. We have the Santiago draw show coming up just after
Kiko
this.
also, yeah, he was looking kind of out of it at the beginning.
What's going on in Chile right here?
Let's break down the tournament format for VCT Masters Santiago.
Will we get format? I mean, it's Swiss, right?
Stand between these teams and the trophy, the Swiss stage and the playoffs. Not everyone starts on equal footing. The elite, each league's first team to qualify at kickoff, have already secured their reward, a direct ticket to the playoffs, bypassing the chaos of Swiss entirely. The other 2 teams from each league, they'll compete against each other for a chance to make it to the playoffs. We kick things off with the Swiss stage, where 8 teams enter and only 4 survive. The rules are simple but ruthless. Grab 2 wins before you take 2 losses, with every showdown played as a best of 3. Make it through, you punch your ticket to the next battleground. And that battleground is the playoff stage, the arena where the top-seeded teams have been waiting. Here, the
Pangolin, thank you so much, man. Thank you, the 13 months.
Drops you into the lower bracket, clinging to life. 2 loses, you run in the double elimination bracket.
Yeah,
and
it's the classic.
on the spot. This is Master Santiago, where ambitions ignite, icons emerge, and every round inches teams closer to greatness. And don't forget, it's not just about winning matches. It's about stacking championship points on the road to champions. Every victory matters, every map counts, every moment could define a season.
What's good, everyone, and welcome to the Masters Santiago Draw Show. Give me a round of applause for that one. Yeah.
What kind of matchups can we get?
We are going to be getting our opening matches for the group stage sorted. There will be 2 more draws during the event. Very important to remember, okay? And another when we get to playoffs. That's when these guys right here, the #1 seeds, will be, what a list, huh?
Paper X.
They
Oh,
will
yeah.
be joining the rest of the competition. So, with that being said, I will be assisting the main man, the man with the plan. Give it up for Nick Weatherlow. All right, Nick, my man, let's go ahead and go over the rules real quickly. All right, so all 4 number 2 seeds are in Pool A. All the number 3 seeds are going to be in Pool B. We're going to draw the number 2 seeds first, and then, you know, there are no regional matchups that are going to be allowed in round 1. Very important. I want to make sure I say that because I messed it up in rehearsal. Now, if a regional matchup occurs in the first 2 number 3 seed draws, the team will be placed in the next eligible spot. If a regional matchup is still possible by the 3rd
no regional
number
matchups.
3
We like
seed
that.
draw, the teams will be placed in the only eligible matchup. Everyone got that right? Totally not confusing. Yeah?
Nah, it's easy.
Oh, dude, nailed it. Absolute brilliance. Okay, so, Nick, let's go ahead and do this, Papa. We got a draw from Pool A, so hit him with it.
All right, let's get started.
Round of applause. Round of applause. We draw. Round of applause. We draw. Do a little Vanna White. Might be too young for that, but that's fine. All right, here we go. And the first squad is Gentlemates. Okay, so they will be going right here, and we're going to go down this row now. So let's go ahead and hit the next one in Pool A. These aren't the matchups yet. This is just
God, all of the lower, all of the third seed teams look pretty strong.
That is subject to change. Important thing to note.
This feels stacked, yeah.
Let's go ahead and do
I
this
agree.
here. T1.
T1. That's not too bad.
Pacific Regions T1.
Oh, okay, we're doing it like this.
You hate to see it, kids. All right, let's go. Avanza. All right, great. Next one.
Okay.
We got G2 and
So the second
XLG.
seeds, yeah. Kind of forget T1. I mean, I didn't watch that one. That's why.
Team is. Who do you think it's going to be? You're right! All right. Also, I should play the numbers with you, whoever you were. So, all right. Next one. We know who it is, but we'll go ahead and do the business anyway. It's XLG going in that last match spot. Well done. Well done. Now, who's ready for the juicy stuff? Yeah! All right, let's go ahead and hit Pool B and find out our first matchup for Gentlemates. Now, remember, if it is Team Liquid, they will move down and face off against T1, okay? Important thing to bear in mind. All right, what do we have? Who do you think is going to be? Where's the lottery girl at? Who said it? Oh, okay, there it is, there it is. And it's
EDG. Oh, that's... If you're Gentlemates, or you're not happy with that, probably the best they could have got.
Gentlemates. Whew, okay, that's exciting. All right, Pool B. That's a new matchup, too. Looking forward to that one. All right.
Yeah, I mean, that is the best they could have got.
Who's it going to be? We got NRG. Heard of NRG?
Liquids.
Team Liquid.
Yeah?
So, now here's a real interesting little tidbit. I don't know if you guys are noticing right now. We'll find out, but yeah. It seems like we might have G2, NRG, ruh-roh, Raggy. All right, let's go ahead and draw this next one. So now if it's NRG, it will go down here and they will face off. That's really the only matchup that we have. So
It's
we'll
just
go ahead and do
guaranteed,
the
isn't
business,
it?
but
Your Paper X G2. Oh. Happens anyway.
Holy crap, folks, we're getting Paper X versus
We get it
G2.
again.
Can you believe that?
It always happens.
But certainly not least,
It always
our
happens.
defending world champions NRG will be taking on XLG from the China region. There you have it, folks.
Yeah, I mean,
What do we think so far of the pool? How you guys feeling? Go ahead, yell it out loud.
not bad. Not bad at all.
You guys got that at home, right? I think you guys got it at home. All right, Nick, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate your time. Guys, give it up one more time for Nick Weatherlow.
Thank you. Thank you.
Appreciate you, brother. Now, let's go ahead
Had a
and
great
talk
time.
about these matchups. Joining me on stage, we got the #1 seeded Furia's very own Artson. Joining us is G2's Shanks, and we have NRG's
They put Shanks up.
Fellas, hello.
Dude, even mad is just like, guys, really?
Felt like I just talked to you not that long ago.
Yeah.
But let's talk about the matches you saw. You're coming into this one as a #1 seed. You don't have to worry about all this mess, you know? That has to feel good.
I mean, it does for sure, but like at the same time, we need to be ready because like teams going off a group stage, they always like picking up momentum stuff.
Yeah.
So we need to be more ready than them.
Yeah, that's right. Shanks, pleasure to have you here, my man.
What's up, brother?
Always a blast. So G2, they got a tough matchup here with Paper X. They've faced off against each other time and time again. Are you nervous for the boys?
I'm going to be honest, out of all the teams to play, we probably didn't want to play Paper X first. But
keep it a $150.
But we got to get our revenge from Toronto, so I'm excited.
All right. I'm sure people want to see some Toronto revenge. Mata, my man, you are absolutely fragging out there today. Congratulations on the win. Give it up for NRG one more time.
Thank you.
What a performance. You are going to be facing off against XLG from China. It's, you know, a different matchup. I don't think you guys have faced off together. Or anything you're looking forward to in playing against teams from the Chinese region?
I think Rarka's a great player. He has insane potential as a player, and we did a jersey swap too in Paris, so it's a cool guy. It's going to be fun to play him.
Okay, and it's going to be fun to win, but it's a shame you have to beat him up in the first round, right?
It's a shame.
What a damn shame, right? Anyway, fellas, I do want to thank you so much for joining us here. Guys, give it up one more time for our competitors, for our representatives. Amazing stuff, and we want to thank you all for watching, and we will, of course, see you February 28th for Masters Santiago, and right back home here at the Riot Games Arena in sunny Los Angeles, California,
2 weeks away.
For April 10th at the kickoff for Stage 1. You guys ready for it? All right, baby. We'll see you guys in Santiago. Take care, everyone.
Okay, chat. Okay. The Mad Marathon weekend is done. We've got 2 weeks until this, and I don't think I'm going to stream in the 2 weeks. I'll have Plat Chat, which is on Tuesday. Maybe there's a Plat Chat after that the next week. But I'm pretty much just going to chill for a little bit. Plat Chat? No, Plat Chat's on Tuesday. EMEA Clash? I'm not going to watch EMEA Clash. It's going to be a lot of tier 2 teams beating the tier 1 teams. And everyone overreacting. It's it's not. It's easier for me to just chill out, to be honest. Medicify as well. Thank you so much for the gifted, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you. To hate the tier 2 teams. The tier 2 teams are going to win majority of those games. I promise you. It'll be teams wanting to practice their bad maps and stuff they're not sure about, for sure. Medicify again, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for the gifted. Liv Z as well with the Prime also. Thank you so much. China? Yeah, I'll probably watch him off stream though. I think all I'm gonna do is I'll watch AG. Everyone's saying that AG is like worth watching, so. VOD review? I'm sure Mini will do some. Okay, chat, give me a streamer. Mitch made it in. The Haywatch. I forgot about the Haywatch. Alright, thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I appreciate everyone. Thank you so much for all the support, especially this weekend. It's been mad. Hopefully this is like the hardest weekend we've ever done in terms of trying to catch as many games as this. We did pretty good. We missed one best of 5. That's not too bad. Again, appreciate everyone being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the subs, gifted subs, the follows, just being here. Thank you so much to everyone. Who do we decide on the raid, chat? Who do we decide? Extra? Yeah. Sounds good.
Very good. Very professional. That is horrifying. It really is, isn't it? Yeah. Wow. You have like prey eyes, like a deer. Yes.
Nope. Chat. What's he got in his name? Second R. All right. Thanks so much, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I'll see you all in 2 weeks. See you all in 2 weeks. Hope you have a good time off as well. And if you do watch EMEA Clash, hope it's good as well. I'll see you guys for Masters. See you on Plat Chat. Peace, everyone. Peace. Bye, everyone. Bye. YouTube chat, subscribe if you haven't already, and I appreciate every one of you. See you all soon. Bye.